Díomh tá muid beo arís, tá muid tusa géirí teagháil dhéanamh leis an gcéad grúpa eile. So anis mé féin agus Donald tá muid a fólam ar fólam
Córá chuirsú.
Conna scórá chuirsú, yeah. So ar nua bíon anna chuid rudaí go gaithimid agrú ar an díobh seo nuair atá córa go raig agus orintanta bíonn sé Jackar teachtar grúpaí orintanta eile titan an Créile agus caiimid féile lei sin ach ar an omláin buinmid ansalt as córa a chur fáiltíh ar fud fad an dain. Be ceart go tú riomh weimse I'd say.
No.
No, córa.
Still has some counted approach. Image uner on road. Jesus, no. Okay,
Okay, an féidir leat an óid ratha as just agus.
UCC an cé Granella.
Yeah. She's so on and
Invite people.
Yeah.
So add names or email addresses.
Yeah.
ESCE.
Knocker over a mock regular.
Should be glad for UCC initially.
Yeah. Orintanta má hello tá queer seolta in it. Yeah, an war to Rutherford. Tá mé con an nasc heola thugat ar rifuisnis. Okay, slán.
Gotta kill him, that we can open me.
Come really more. Right then, shouldn't I come up?
V. Lawless spread.
Spread my mile. An féidir just agus man fannacht an féidir sin around le chorasis chora trickting. Sorry, share sin.
Tá 5M a fá.
Agus an nach sin bitter chur rifust. Big freshen.
I think we should keep which is cursing. Let's second do one shall keep. So you have no tea or lash, but you're going to use was it?
Yeah. Oh, that's one shot.
Ní féidir mé nó chluistal.
An féidir mu chluistal.
Hi, hello.
Hi, canna sibh?
Go má bhfuil gata mu si bhn chuil an leis go.
Tá trúgaí. Tá bronar an sin just bí 5 minute going nasca leis an Craile bio ar YouTube an sin.
Sin go beo.
Well, tá muid in an gachar a clisáil agus gapar echo, so bháilh beidir mucamuid ar camera an seo ach
Okay.
bimid ar fáil má féin 5 acuid.
Ítach. So
Agus
just
like
mar
my-
just leabhar san chéile ba?
Yeah.
Sin go dtíach é? Fáil te an gora.
Ítach, all right. Gur má head.
Lan.
Slán go
Okay.
Tíoibh. Scale. Timmy, ní mu an an leá.
Dear Marby's cruising.
Cá mu a shopping LPG now.
That's really shit.
Would you like to the word of the block league is a chef?
Oh,
no,
Oh.
you may right. Dormant on me, knock around with like Donovan and top and show like egg year, like build up the end of quicker and then go make my so
Standard. What? No.
I'm trying to more or less just come in.
Oh yeah. We should have fiat in it.
no, shit, alright.
Yeah. Yes.
It's green
Oh.
on Snapchat, so I'm very
Yeah, probably too.
Ní queen of father really know either.
Oh, really?
No, come on.
unreal. Like I made it where it does the trace talk and modern and you're like, I don't know.
Stop. Má ar an post okay.
Okay, bro.
Tá sé Charlene.
Aglev, it's really good, Sarah.
Tá.
Manure.
Tá.
Chaos.
TK Maxx.
Oh! So car.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, zeg ook maar in de morgen. So
Ja,
niet
soms
maar
zijn
gaan
het
maken nog.
Ik should not have called them, it's fresh.
Chagrin, dit is
Yeah.
dat hou. That's what I'm going to share. A pahamud's like Kashnorian or Deuce, and then it's like you know screw the bilg, and then my ID yum. Yochama Aglev.
Well, that's nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like bubble tea.
Shnegazira, it's like I don't know. What's that?
Anna.
Shit on that.
Well,
Agus an cart dul go dtí TK Maxx just go.
Just gonna-
Okay. So nu sé fiú bhain ar lína.
no need like what's the year on the pennies? Don't
Didn't
worry,
worry,
Lena.
yeah, yeah.
But I think we should kind of consideration county into the pennies, but
Yeah,
Just
kind
in
of
Charlene.
shop.
yeah. And you were my Ash going job the pennies, so I'm like, oh,
Taking all like the and like you can do a cookie like I'm sure not.
yeah, Shnegazira.
Yeah, they give me some new.
Yeah, big. Like Dorton alone goes over to like complicate Dini's fresh. Like I'm not.
Neat.
Yeah.
Complicated.
Yeah.
I'd say to me chat has although not read it because fact
Yeah.
information they know.
I was got in a Port Hampshire, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say go through like Upton, like Bologna, it's like new and
Like,
so fresh.
yeah.
And they like,
Yeah. Still.
well, it's really contrition. Grime who got asthma cost. Gone like no near lay down. I was stopping and stuck at like on shop.
Oh,
Under
that's
this
cool.
master, it's under this mastery of
Oh.
this mastery.
No, you want him.
My himself for your room is a comment very kind.
Yeah,
I mean-
well, Arthur came to them all.
Going no matter it'd be like so much news to go on.
You want an angle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think one my hand just like chilling.
With.
Good night.
Knit around and knit actually.
Tom, I could chop the bash. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's like,
Wait, hold on.
it's not just her
Be
eye
there
and I'm just like,
And then actually.
I thought we should like okay, come should go because you might hear just my mic on, just like literally.
I
Eight
feel
on
she
that.
got an anchor niche. Yeah,
There you go.
look at that. Like very like.
And
Hot one's last.
Couple on the sea shop test.
still shocked. August. Nahilin August. Couldn't show.
Couple of posts.
So tá left agli sé go chuig ba.
Like Staragum.
Came Modul.
Church instead.
Oh,
Tá sé chun spódach is brala me.
Really
No.
miss church and stage.
No,
And
yeah,
you're
it's
the
really
star.
in the Billy said with like
They're gonna be star nerds. Star was so brilliant.
yeah, just being chill like an English.
Gwyn.
Gwynna unstopped.
Just great life.
Yeah, rinne mar Nidrich Shadjo the Nidrich Fedo and shocked and Chicat and I was like,
Na blinta is conspó.
Nu vi sé có conspó
Is
brand of
you
it
know
is
me.
brand. And then they're just like I just Charles McQuaid. I'm like Emma Emma
No, for my mock there, go in Candace Permanency Dana and Star, I guess near Shiro Scum. Like Vishay Emma Remsa and Eric, I was just near if we are hey Reeve, like, no, we're talking Anna Gomer Comer Galore, and then he's like Dana Star, I was like
Crash. Near the mission star real, not even fuse the sky like near
Brown
us.
star.
Even on the Star. Yeah.
It's brown.
No, and Red Queen Star and just we make kind we show like Moha Sim got to Star like alcohol start way off like Nilaine Sim go down new to on Sim got to start way off like jump.
Yeah, I'm just like I feel along like Simagum is there Barracoff who's starting the Horpa like on Green Show like toss Simagum just feel a bitch in Simagum like on Green Show just tell like got would do one of her starting to hear it.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh, Rave Shalan and Sean. Tom I could have been moving to and you Tom can start to hear it.
I'm some more of Tom can start here.
Magic Shady Grish, what?
Yeah, the posty talked to Marcus and I was like around the car and actually now like you know on quickly to like on our test or Nadic shading yeah. I was just
just moving.
Just moving like.
Been on balloons that.
It's brown and balloons.
It's mission balloon like.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, they're very ugly, no? Oh,
We just
Cremation of all the onions with my. Would I come there about what?
Gavin will call him a chat.
Okay.
Come down.
Oh. Yeah, it's like you already know cool stuff there.
Time she Skirklan on, it's a drama. Skirklan on.
Yeah.
Real fast. I know.
Neon and
Well,
fear free of
like-
war day though.
Stop, Murray. Albert Potter. Bossy. R.I.P.
Nor volunteer like nor like volunteer like
Paper.
no like go fear also like volunteer like and you're like hi I'm actually gonna down.
It's Mr. Barra, yeah, Tom.
I messed up.
Yeah, calm.
Yeah.
Tom Parry just gonna make like sheets.
Mahu.
Brian Williams.
Here with your topper one.
Topper.
Topper.
No.
No. Pear.
No.
Stop.
No.
Could have been
Topper.
Topper.
Well,
Mark
Topper had no pair. You care that for the big you thought actually.
Your horn.
Ah, campus.
You're
Gael is having this good stuff. Do you know what I mean?
and Jar Jar Binks. I'm very like Gael is literally under this Ashty Real. Like you know already year and we know show near an A tier. Very like so ad.
Aaron the well you fit there one. I mean he's Sam. You know you should buy this man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Connemara. I was basically in a brain noise.
It gave me back.
Connie Chin, please.
Nah, Kangaloo No, Kangaloo
Stop.
Are they Kangaroos like that?
Neil Sheets. And with?
No.
No, but she just like co-added it.
No, that's the girl shocker and he fell up there and they're like.
Well, we can't go meet the girl.
So Thomas, yeah, come on with a while. This senior kid, like rates my senior. When school just like come on, I know her. She like yarba sauce, my hot glass because you know vegan. Literally carry the just broccoli.
Yeah.
She's not gonna like face or sweet potato pasta.
Oh,
Yum. Some sweet potato fries.
Vegan.
Yeah, nor cuas value rare agus fios like uppers and downer agus fios can catch the curve up and stop with the McDonald's.
No, be always on downer.
Roaster or shula kid them.
Stop.
Shakeen, Prati, the works. Do you know what I mean? She is possibly is like queen of like, and she was like, oh yeah, I read this like almond that's fresh. And I was like,
She's so cute because Tagamwa Kukarki literally had it after it. Agus done ine being like dinner down like it. I was like, talking to late. I'm like,
Even on Tanya.
stop. And then down with dinner to Kayla or Saturn. I'm like,
Mockery.
like, oh, she like vegan shepherd's pie, like, because they're chefing it.
Kindness.
Like, should I
Sorry.
call it
Kindness, like
Sorry.
comment.
Sneaking can't remember sneaking.
like glossary and lentils? Yo.
Usually, and then like on the shepherd's pie is Brody.
No,
Chicken stew, like.
no, because Niveen was Marathon, so there's.
Music Canada. Agus vi lasagna kosher going. So ni romer then like in like fiol of vessel lasagna.
Yeah, we can't knock them off. Yeah.
So just be like pasta is kosher. Because
Agus glossary, you know?
Shit.
no.
No, and
So pasta
Right,
bake
we're
again.
we're like, we're like,
Agus
on
vi
the
like
tomato.
oh thought Mary look like
We're on the tomato one later.
do you know what I mean? Ni hiccup.
Pasta lit.
Agus vi
Allen
like
ball
pizza
muffin.
going of
Literally.
like pizza con fuel agus vi look like
She could be all though, like, come
no,
with me fuel, but your poor girl just like, was it literally just like on pasta tiny shin?
Yeah.
Like,
I was layers.
leis an
Oh my
leis an
gosh.
anlin luffa, like, you can't bone.
Yeah.
Just bit of meat.
Yeah.
You understand? You
Yeah.
shouldn't hit it.
Oh!
Slán.
Slán an sinna.
So
Ní má bhfuil atar go suas.
An tá sé an ná le an demáis go dénta.
Right, it's a bit of olive.
Mission or you know shocks bool.
it's brother.
See, even though I'm an hour and not even
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Tá mé éis dul it a here
Yeah.
and like tográ gom Danish.
yeah, it's like,
Hog sé tomler. Lane corda.
Good is that? no, like,
was
being quite smooth my heart, so like,
Been
oh,
like
Rack
one
must
was,
be new bar, like, would have been Sierra again, I'm like, nah, come like an hour then, like,
yeah.
Loves the Ireland.
can't bear it.
It's just like a year ago or something. It's so
Oh, shit.
Tá sé an converting like.
Is she actually been rich you know, he called
Yeah,
Yeah.
tá sé.
Oh, yeah,
frustrating.
Or she actually back?
No.
Got him actually.
Ach tá tú like an Lord the Lord than that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So she's like
Let's
talks.
keep going in an orchidum.
You could have shouldn't say hard quite a bit.
Yeah, you know just
No,
agus
like,
féici sé go tú do go go like scan the rodegen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's big in hospital.
Oh ox.
kitchen.
You just come out just like
Def
they made
shit,
shock and like
yeah.
Hanum like a shit. Feels just like
Fine, whatever.
yeah, that's really nice.
Crush already seen one the whole of
Oh, cool.
My
Tá
little-
Lewerlin. What's called Kirky alias.
Yeah.
Mátá
Right, so good like.
Tá le caiir gan comportal.
Like, you can't and made you Sean because you have my rush of good idea. Like, you make good idea.
Leis, am seo fizzy jellies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Custard creams!
Hello.
Yeah,
ACR,
Sheila Dormisha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lana Ray, dinner like day on deed.
Cáir up na cool of the. Ní even like it's vegan man. Ní féidir an tab is We're smashing Hannah, ní can kill.
No, on Ruth is
Like
like
fizzy jellies.
before doing great. Coach for the coolest thing like we was like toke shot, golf or and there's that like, vegan the toke shot, golf or here in Ashley Gresham, Canada.
Or where's when I'm actually hold my gap here for that.
What?
I'm just for hustle my I bet I'm a vegan would be my in my gap here.
Okay, near station roll is to go.
Yeah.
Tell me
Actually,
getting the backstory in it.
yeah.
Go down
Yeah.
Cherry. We're literally on Tane.
Right.
Tane.
Get that Thailand to make it.
Jack.
In my corridor. Shin
Curtin Kester McGanada over in Rouge. First week customer.
Oh that.
Yeah,
So I'm like, hi. Okay.
Right. Quite a man, Thailand is that. No. Tailwind.
What is it in? Doing of a general scum actually. Nor gentlemen.
So no
I'm
be
eating
man.
Dini jellies like for topic.
No be man shit anyway. Husband man that vegan.
What's so Tim?
Like need
Shouldn't in the fall.
like literally
Oh, I'm coming to
one swizzles. He cares about gelatine on. Cleaner than the week.
Literally thought she'd broke my hand.
the magnet cherries don't look so much.
Yes, well the cherries go whole in I eat it.
What that do you do?
No, when you face it.
Oh, it was like roller. I was just like.
Nero should not to know if I love him because you know you face them when they hit because you know vegan man.
Unbuckled down or shit.
You're not vegan awake. How much bad? It's like
Gachar down that week is much good.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Gawker learned in Cali Vegan Australia. Dana McCallan the Ruder, August
better than vegan. Some other all vegan. Vegan. Can't just be vegan shit.
Very because
Vegan shit.
Right, put a bar sack of salmon now because what's all
oh, Tangler, Grand Prix.
Oh, Grand Prix.
No.
My Lord and Savior.
Here I'm just sorry.
Wow. No, should be a real sick triangle. That's
Whoa.
SOS.
Mata is like internet, how do you vegan as well?
Be a dang
Sure,
one.
go yeah.
Is that the telephone back?
Kirk Gregor.
No, I have the song. Ah,
That's a co-free British food phone.
yeah, can you your holiday chat?
Because, like, Vierman calls Hogolas, because usually, like,
Okay, what?
Vierman calls Hogolas, or if I shakshna, because dirt me around her. So, Vierman calls Hogolas and phone, Ox and phone and Glana, and then on Costa Glana, and when, obviously, we're in a Glana Road there in Costa Glana. And then the near in Costa there, I was then the miss an old career, August, you may joking letters, August, literally on, like, the on Costa Glanta, August Gackard, you may. Nero or Jolawali, I would say her air. And then literally it does become members. Like when on tour doors, on tour doors an old oak, like it's chocolate.
Yeah.
So it just and then Hook made it like Nero Shach like piece of yoga on show. And then Hook made a lot of egg in it. I was like, here very much because Neil Hook Hugo. And then Rinne Shea and Rodney's massa loves you.
Mina cleaner. I never knew she phone was an old joke. Hits my letters.
And he had hashtag Team Tom.
And he had tomorrow.
Spearman's middle occurred.
No, but hits my. I'm thinking that shit started and literally smash on one.
No, slap.
No, like Dada, Coomer quick chipper. Agus nor Viermer's chipper, Viermer a kite between Kate chipper Ella, Viermer Kundal quick, and she'll Coomer quick chipper Ella. Do you know what I mean? Agus we should like laugh horse race a hand and we were like, nah, Tom the box. Tom anyway.
We do like so count on if we don't know what yet.
No,
you were like coming on it, like hand out the clock, be immersed in all okay, they got a lot of work like.
And then Kurt question was like,
are you the one?
Yeah,
was it?
Traditional chippers,
Near on mission be happening.
Oh no. You're all leaving me. It was just what's it? Oh, and then when was the kid that was somewhere to go to breakfast in the cool up there? It was poor man. Smoothie bowl, love of shit.
No, like brought my foot on the
She's joking about
that was
there.
so grown up. And Ritter Bot is just winning again.
Mommy in the cool up there.
Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtag ad, hashtag spawn.
Hashtag go vegan. If chickpeas need chicken.
It's even on chickpeas.
You're on chickpeas, go here.
It's fuel trying to worry more. So does my music be a fuel trying to worry.
Yeah, shit, more like come on, you can feel up on that as well. It's vegan in it. And lose my heat.
Really? Got word, aren't you? I was dentist and I touched him on Seinfeld's theme tune.
I should just mean it Canada. Or to Nanny Chinada.
Oh, no.
Grieverstown.
Be me now and Jerry was yes! Don't do that on show.
Woo! What's there?
Tart Queen.
Come on,
Just snacks away.
Oh,
Brunner. A hug Carly Nicole looked at me.
We're talking car looks like coming from pizza. Oh yeah. Really weird.
Come on, lean on the mat. Your face is. You make your. What do you think the next guy, Lord?
I'm afraid not for the
I
man.
did. So
I'm
because
professional.
he has to.
What a micro shoe.
No way! No, Shannon Tomarella.
But
No, she didn't read that.
No way!
Oh,
Zedder sheet
No.
Lina.
No, because we should have with a clutch
Yeah,
on
we're
it
very
too.
Wait.
Zedder sheet Lina, like.
I was like,
Oh, but lads. I wish to be kind like it.
There's like a shop.
Cora Ochtig.
I think we're check.
So Thomas a Lord Gaige
Cora
agus a Dina Brandwer.
Oh, I'm
Ag Lord Gaige.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
It's
Jeeve.
Gwyle
just
sa.
let me let it go if I go work like us
You
guys.
know what I mean?
Agus if it's not.
She's cool, man.
Never grand.
Actually, má chuir mí leis an Curcancha is Jenny. Okay.
Oh, and Papa Guetta.
Papa Gota.
Oh, it's like slata gaige.
Yeah.
So yeah. Gus ní bach mu an aon the chluisiil the sto chus.
Yeah, it's when I'm trying to push those new bar like Arinos.
Ein den á UCC Papa Gaelta New bar 8 o'clock.
I love it. See them do it in English.
Maxi help.
Actually, lads, some church area.
No, Dimisha Airline Lato.
Like fair by anyway. Ní mis á hurt a while because you face them had like it.
So
So
no,
Cause hip hop
for me.
See the August vegan.
In her.
yeah.
Like this made that hot day. Shop was the last region.
Basically Canada.
Really? Near and get a shock question.
Tomago.
But shouldn't I know it? The age get to push the group because God go right there go to Canada. Be like, oh, I'm ready to Canada.
Actually,
I
I'm
mean,
not
quick Husnu, Gogor, Ayer, and Nada, group idiots, Gogor, Ayer, and Ashling. Grocery Canada, kind to shop.
Shot, okay, guys.
Like liver poisoning.
Yeah, but it's literally lower, like,
Hey, two more last checker.
I was in full voice, like,
feeling that. It's okay.
it's okay.
I'll talk with you
No,
much.
George, she needs to do it. She was like, oh, if you're actually going to watch after the other. Right, doesn't it kind of follow? Like, George, she goes to court. I removed it. Fog and shit, isn't it? Okay. You ready to go reward?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I come off free version my old life, like Grandma Cree.
I was like, moved.
Yeah. It looks like you.
How much do more dash?
Solid bochen bad. What?
Nada.
So it's moved because I'm not here. That's kind of.
Shot.
We're gonna say Aaron Tate shot a planet like.
Sure, who the welcome to my way.
Brunner.
Just in teaching here, my way. For the town.
No, yeah, fair. Yeah,
Cowish.
lads, I'm literally so rich about my phone. Like, ní handkerchief. Rinne ganella. No crack.
Stop.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Okay.
Hosig Mishay, but then Rinne she no.
Okay.
But we should like near a shack on Shaw, and then Rinne Mugane Vod needs massive like on boner Fod, so Toshe in
Like-
a fresh finish.
Like, rapping the fin, like, the favorite me, really small stuff.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No! Mission to race train on the Robin.
No, she literally just missing me have a phone. She literally like.
Wait, Toshi!
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's Trinity!
Close to come.
Can we wish up? Get the horror.
Well,
Goodness.
hugna Frankie Bikadum, her journey here. August, Gujuke. August Gujuk Wallet come on. August Neil Cludai is a Conoscar Federal is like all rash. Neil, okay, top little one, Neil Kincha. Memory, Meower. Meower go move equipment. August, me a great Frasna Parklos, Extradol. Agus Sador Birch a bhí phone aige acu so Beiidir go Harvard sin no an Martin se hagan Dushing me August like on hangover is
An post is
massa
massa riamh.
riamh like just stop. Agus pleasure ma three liha in Mars on nua. So like we ma midbewoner. Nadina Vin Makori, we see the character mar conflict so like an yarn mar timberstel tossa leg stocks stuff. Niarna, Bishkeklar. Yeah. Okay, we are Dogin Gardi. Agus statement here. Yeah, Widget. Agus we are statement here. Agus Ergera Durchilum that's Changela Germash. Stupidity is its own reward.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Fucking brutal like. Shouldn't more hurt it. Agus for me Rashim or Vume the Franco Ella Jera Ani Shogam Big Thresh. Agus you're phonegum so we guitar vegum on this connection of the Misha
There is.
Yeah.
How do you? Nice man. No telephone to be out.
To a draw star agam sa lemon phones like ni ein unta say sure like
We should component.
oh vishe no vrame anonymous in McCree like vishe Aslan course everyone shocked now I was like nah ni like we made date of Aslan like usually on log there now
like after box
air digging on you know what I mean I was trying coach because toilet shut down is Misha like undid ashamed you know what I mean Sky I know €30 you because Mike and Moore oh my god it's Toshi tapped Aaron you did Aaron yeah Toshi
Sorry the water is just like her Lakers
Get fuck a shelf cost.
Mé bomber. So bí man cos a glan agus an fóna crimú agus all that crap.
Okay.
And then just be mar leisci le her.
Yeah.
Ceach bhí bhfuil ochar sarm. An láid iad. Tá má hééis fe iche.
An ra an má a mór glasrí go no. Big bag of glasry. No, like take people less ziplock more glass.
I'm just such a like
long bail like
Okay, man.
big mall of glasry and a lot.
Yeah.
Tá Instagram den Samsung mar sin spáin má sin sin. That's oh, basically delete on that.
Here, Aidan down our like, you're my manga.
yes.
Yes.
No, but I shared a mat and I Shantia, not well.
Yeah, cool. But like, nish, yeah, fed on nish like Tosha definitely feels love it.
Oh, it's there.
Aid untrue.
How much left?
Yeah.
Even
Your mama.
Can make chocolates and everything.
You're
just
No, like Neil Misha convention, so we'll for type venture gone marriage.
Oh yeah. It's birch is like
yeah.
The literally really end up got Ashling. I was like Ashling really end up got him.
Literally. Mood.
No, that can even talk about.
Captain Misha doll. Bader.
Like on crack.
Tommy being like talked into it. Oh.
Yeah, for my years I don't.
So maybe you're.
Tell you not.
Maar ik ken het.
Really? Initially, like it's actually like a dead.
Yeah, but the ugly one I might.
Yuck.
So I should like enough post.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
I need to
have
up.
Let's talk. And then Bracken was very quick.
It's up.
Oh, come in then more that a whole lot quick and new part. Oh, this is so pasta. You make you marveled and part like rock up like Savard.
Oh yeah, because I did the lint snob.
Yeah.
And then we should say now and Erlina.
Because we walked on the jack actually.
Wait.
Yeah, Misha Dollar Jack.
Yeah.
Wie je de knoeien zullen snappen?
Yeah.
Oh my yeah.
Yeah.
Ida de Katie, yeah.
And then clocked it like in the tricks of
We should be doing like flips.
Yeah.
Yard.
I oversee.
Jane backflip.
They know what's three gaige or shocking gaige.
Yeah, be more Tom or like we should.
Yeah, book shot unreal like.
Tom agus like Bayman. Tog really like Bayman. Or what should I Bayman?
Let's keep on our something.
I love Bayman. Is Tushay na Coney Tom. Agus Tushay is for the during your day version. Then Roshan Kirkadora.
Agus tá gwilga ag an training officer. Bamlan for doing that, so like.
Agus very good stuff. Lads are sorted.
Tommy did.
Tasha Turner.
Club.
Collab. It's randomly Rio.
And then it'll just be like feet come and draw me. And you just bend with it.
Just a date of like downstairs like moral support type.
Anyway, renovation. Canada. No reviews.
Cannot.
Canada.
You can say Erin Derek.
I'll be shaking Canada. Whereas, I mean, you're actually on show. We should be sick.
Oh really?
Moose
You're sure?
Moose Lake.
Moose like that's
Moose
Margaret is gonna be Rio.
Call Chachin.
Halliburton.
Canada.
Call Halliburton.
Your click who's all Toronto.
Call Toronto.
Erin Taves. Shut.
No,
I
man.
love it.
I don't want to look into Canada.
Oh. I was like,
We might Canada a couple of words.
I was like, could have straight away shown me there.
Toronto, call Toronto. We might Toronto, I'm not like. Come on,
Ní
he's right.
hanín
It's rather stuff.
We might Canada, few with it.
Na ní hanín Toronto long. Bhí mé Vancouver's even
Oh,
on
but
Vancouver.
right, I'm going to Vancouver.
Even on Vancouver. Bhí uncle in Coney ar feic blian. And then cuaig mé héin agus mór cuaig mé héin agus mór chun cuairtear agus bhí mar anar feic de lá agus bhí sé go hálinn. Bhí sé absolútely go hálinn. Cuaimar ar milliún four touch shock agus bhí sé te agus
You know, if you're on some knowledge and there, it's probably yours.
Please
Can
talk to
I hate?
We're high.
Stop it or faking her.
bacon during Erin Goro.
Yeah.
Wait, no!
Let's go to college. Sure. So,
I would just like Cora Punky.
No, if you're Canada, there's knowledge and there, and then revision. You know, and this Ashling, because of the Canada.
Alright?
Right.
You should know it's
Right
good.
to Canada.
Yeah.
If I came out, actually, was it like coffee?
Lovely play.
Yes.
Careful.
Oh, it just has to go.
Okay, okay.
If he found her, he took a Canada.
Love it.
Book for the master.
Because I'm not going to tell you heat it.
No, literally hint there. Near force and post. Post like.
Is that a gift?
What's that? Only big. What's that real?
They're cool in the day and we're like,
We're now made.
You better let it in a row like me, Vader.
Fun. Early now.
No, like new day and on.
oh, well, it's like hashtag main road. It goes team, but we'll Twitter internet. Like, what? Which answer?
No.
Oh, because you're trying to talk it, so we're all like, what was Dina raw like? Kids horseshoe corking. Stage.
Neil Andrews still right, like should have went like when I meet Claire and Shore if I go or clicking left and a killer.
But we're going to like hashtag Ashland Canada hashtag Nada vegan.
Not a vegan.
Mood. Me though.
See.
Pregnant.
Alright. I really led a vegan
yes.
memes.
Oh yes. Okay, Catherine.
Vegan memes.
Vegan.
Down with vegan.
Oh, it's
Tell
fine.
with that source.
Be gone.
The worst one is grandma here about the love story.
Vegan.
Be gone.
Yes.
Be gone. That.
Well, Slán.
No, well, let's make two illusion drama and a column.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
very
no.
curious.
Yeah.
Very curious.
No, like me, my project in the vertical map. I was starting my own like that's in the start.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love some deal shots.
Yeah.
Deal strip done for.
Deal shots indeed.
That's the awkward termination. Like, if you loan more meals to come, and then do my chocolate to come out.
Chocolate rice cakes. Chocolate rice cakes.
Nobody chocolate down Somalia River home the man chocolate man.
Chocolate, the vegan.
Yeah, shut off.
Okay, Catherine.
Like that.
Cian cough waste.
You might have chocolate.
To my log.
Chocolate Durka, no? Chocolate.
Ní mar as chocolate.
Durga.
Yeah, Michelin.
Almost good down chocolates is like saying.
Just like dip me like literal package of chocolate fingers.
Please, ní mai here on the show to while so.
Oh, some of them custard creams there for me Lord. I love a cup on tail now, isn't it? You know what
Oh, but such a deal. If you want a cup of coffee, I'll actually you're on supper.
Give up.
You need to have that coffee only so you can form palpitations.
Oh no.
Here you go.
What's it up?
I'm really glad. Dana,
I'll shake it
Dana,
down.
decent thing.
Jenny
man.
Star.
Your shirt.
What's the machine?
You can't do it, like.
Hold on, Tommy, Gnova. Tommy Kiri Dinero Hooker the Pain.
Sit on the
I'm going to take a shave.
Maybe I should go to water and junior vegan on the month of white.
You know what? Where the hell had to go? Kind of fucking Iga Kerr, I got red. Oh my
Oh, it
god.
should be like full glasses.
No, just kind of like Igra's Kerr.
Thomas Shukun came already.
Careful, fast.
No, you're not just been stopped and trained on the government, like.
No, literally. So, Tommy could go to water. I guess a lot of like hortin. No.
Need
A lot of work.
to come down a while because
A
I'm
lot of
going
like
to now.
hortin. Ina she suits to train all. I guess a lot
Just
of
train
like
all.
university rat.
Especially if fall and train purely on the Scrafania Lake, not area university, Susan's rash.
See in the Kema.
See how much Wayne is big.
But if you have muscle, like I'm non-cool.
Oh. Just a chocolate, yeah?
Oh.
Woo!
Was it a group chat?
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, grand. Where am I really keen to so much for your bus all like
Yeah,
so
just on bus at all. Kurt has straps for group chats in just Kurt, see what Nora did Hain and then Bimmy Galera.
Yeah, just come out and fall.
it's to Paddy is that.
Cool. August. I feel like Fanatusan.
It's faded, but
Follow Stina going like Gina.
Yeah, well, talk cardiac on the
Yeah,
It's
no,
faded like
just
Rob
that's
Dylan.
absolute sound, yeah.
piece of smooth face.
Just kind of ticket and tape off.
Yeah.
And must and then.
What's my piece?
Piece?
We're
gonna move.
It's
coming.
basically
Up the moon.
to operate a drill van, so basically you're scared to train on.
Probably should learn some words.
That costs
Like chocolate.
I
Did
swear
I
to
try
God, though.
Cover? Yeah, that's
Thomas
like my train.
literally couldn't like see the
Michelle
call
already,
cold father outside of
What?
Right, he linked to him and they were
See, no, Kahama.
Exceed guard omlad de crew.
literally probably.
Kahama.
Yeah,
Better
too
run
far.
Kahama Simon Tina.
I'm coming home.
Katie Captain Shiver, care some train on. Come on, Simon Tina. When you might get your laptop words, you're like.
Yeah, careful.
Rage just getting in the night day doing that.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, right.
On no made Dernock is
Broner
my
Moam.
strong point. Broner Moam is a mood. Broner Moam and novel by me.
Left or more like. False. Wat heb je gemaakt?
Ja.
Nu, wat heb ik gemaakt?
Oeh.
Gemaakt.
Hold on. Oh, to say, I'm off fresh and so.
Slaan.
Oh.
Son girl.
Als je
I was
allemaal
like,
doet.
ain't no,
Surprise, surprise.
What?
Als je me dan doet.
Oh, Mars is gonna
Weet je
like.
wat ik
Talk about
Liggy.
Go shake a candle, lad.
Stop, like, don't tempt him.
Oh no.
Liggy.
No, like Lee McCree shoving in the hall. You're a dog shield of confidence.
It's like,
I was like,
on Terra Saragum.
she's gone.
Yeah. Solo was quick Canada, like he was like
Wait.
Snapchat.
Going to Canada.
He was Snapchat with Tim Gock and the log gone in captain just
It's even lovely.
That's
I was in Vishay in the treasure of a screenshot they completely. Suits her Facebook and the
No, draw hardest.
You know what I mean?
Absolute draw hardest, like, Moslok.
But I made snaps at home and shuffle good. Like,
I know, yeah!
it's just help.
It got ill imagine, like, help.
Hermia Adam, she's supposed to cool Kaleda and Nicole.
on the left.
Do they?
No. Nicole.
No, Newman, I'm like, the human, a nav adach me.
Oh no.
No, like no.
George.
Cara over there, agus we make kind of Snapchat, and then we're gonna shave me or Snapchat and then re-add shave me. Agus was shake like that. I was like,
What?
it was so ash.
Mood.
It was so ash.
Like in Lorida, that's not like ní came like can't be nach the main sin chords because answer Snapchat. Hey, we should go to math like
Yeah.
being like vlogs.
Come on, hand to some mock like talk who's going to Emma Corda is fire, and it's nor hand to a mock like why I'm made shin snapping out with.
But even feel like in scale Snapchat being Thompson like.
Oh no! Toy is go King Keanu will make Sweeney Bear and Keanu should mark to going.
Oh,
no, my all the time. Before start.
No.
Yeah, my all the time.
No, like ní face in our
raw air. Like masla or denying another we should get done it. Just gonna mean like.
It's not Ashling. Want to get in stuff in a hoigal?
No.
But ní me shopping also. It's lots
of denying it.
Man, you
go on, Denny.
No, in Lorida.
It's useless.
Ashling, because they
are. You take them all, like call me in the top.
Oh no, they couldn't get watch. Whatever, Tim.
Yeah, come on.
Oh.
No, sure. Actually, no. Be careful, good like mocha map before and rip got a map.
No, like seriously. Recorded like.
No, it's lots of like form snaps of the and they're like.
Care to be me, care latsa are rare. And then the queen latsa care to her latsa.
Feel my rotating quick walls to be my Gary them, you know, school that was well and literally like touch up all time because we share like messenger. Because you know on poker bullet.
Yep.
You might scrad the form like the fish on just a scrad on poker bullet.
There's gonna everyone is free knee like
quick more. Just 4 rounds could bill or yeah, quick more.
Oh no, it's even Tanya though.
Okay.
Oh,
we're well to the Tanya.
No, but she's with Luke.
What if the leg and left it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're.
My wasn't the bullet time.
She's like, oh, basically, so come on. Go Kirky, the horse shaft, and going to UCC, come tacky off the horse. I was like,
so yeah. She's so glota.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
No, I can't believe they got me my phone hookah. Got me a horse to a mock rib. A dog and more because George she was like taught on a version. I was like Neil like to be so Cormac. Oh god, it's kind of horrible. Literally took shot every time she complains about her phone. No, they might not like can you tell me? Quick. Near is the end to a car share shoe. I'd seen you later again to a car share shoe.
Well, near was going like could you go regular like?
Yeah.
Well, an tíocht.
Níidir sin nachhfuil.
Níidir se gohfuil nach minute.
No, dúirt se go dúfach sé ag a cuaig, but that was or click in, so beidir gur supposed level.
Oh, smiling with PJs show. Chilies. If you are looking at avocados.
No maid o hin bhí si fósáile. No, ní rá. Obi. No, ní rá. Wait, beidir bro.
Paul ma.
No, Neil. Níl sé sáile ach níl sé campus ach ar.
Go sé
Carling base anonymous bet anseo.
Yeah.
Or click in.
Yeah, but
oh no, there's not. Chuck sé ag carú gonna sé and he'd be like lads like
I know
Tucker
Tucker.
Beidir.
Tucker.
Cashin. Can't make her to her Tinder.
He's facing the flash. Mom, what's up to Phil? Her shop. Sally actually put him out. No, you put him out there for mom.
Have Tanya.
Yeah, her coral big. I know Tanya.
Loves her.
A Korean Richard, like on really, I want to see no Korea.
Couldn't go you.
Couldn't go the Kaklar. Okay, this should get.
Yeah. Neither.
Just hold him in.
Neither, ma.
Nadid.
Oh, fair Corinne.
Ah, so she go hold it. Hope mission picture shin be her own who have to.
Tom Costa really ashta.
Will you stop with the cousin ni Leonard me Carlo? Just ta Rodeg and a K Queen Victor I was with the cousin. Sherlock.
Which is tomorrow we're here something.
Oh.
Get that he.
Then come and draw me after you.
I hope. He's better.
The new bar.
New bar.
Yes.
Woo!
I'm fucking dull while I was unfair. The Gara.
Oh, mood.
How much good a while it's speaking.
Go on ears.
In Lashin.
Oh.
Gosh.
What was
That's
Glasheen, yeah?
Call.
You know, what is that called? A field floor.
Yeah.
Glasheen dental care.
Yeah,
Like
actually.
literally stress on.
An tak glas
Okay.
ar Davella.
Sin hashtag, yeah, sin like Queen made the answer. And I into on fucking Cuddy Crossroads, is good. Crossroads. Crossroads, they're bar and connect. Yeah, Tom like some start there in Gunia.
Oh,
A bit like Enamal Wilton, ba?
No,
No, the Balhelle.
Yeah, Balk car.
No, you're into
Balk.
Suso Daybreak.
Yeah, sure.
Like, you know, on show, because my hand he's in Tá.
Okay,
Highfield,
yeah,
whatever.
top, jerk.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad.
Shin McClellan, so come first of all, yeah.
Shin go bra, like.
Tá, Austin.
Yeah, no. Brahmishan.
Yeah, Mishla.
It's kind of tacky on de Frule in a bit. Psychological Somalia. That's it.
So
Yeah.
Tá like fucking, Tommy Knumar, like Tommy Jibboga in March. Is that man? Mar Tá, fucking mock and turn through the shot the wall, yeah.
Charlie.
So, got.
The course is
Yeah, just like.
Charlie.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, good news.
Anyway, regular.
August, yeah. So, I can turn to the not shaking now. August. Can't follow. I'm not sure earlier.
Design.
Oh, Carnada. I was. Is there shit out going to Hanish?
Jackler.
Falcon with such shit now.
Okay.
Wat als je de boeken?
Oh yeah, Tommy. Not shaking even drunk.
As an got her new just in top.
La Kuno Daniel, ni vaše row out as an gar.
Yeah.
Miskita.
Goed uit.
Fucking extra by Lish go.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Ah.
You're allowed to Ireland pick her shoe kosher untis like a Colleen, like a bread law mora, August Toshe Igiri, August Toshe contact Walia like done law, August Ave Mar untis, August kosher again. Did Mar untis Tome log like
Yeah.
so glota.
Shin hogloot.
It's just so glota. Nimanando like no Vishay like Vishay Glukar and now Toshe Emma Kiri like in semester. I was
That's
trying to
a
air
star.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Is that set to journey?
No, you do it in Mulan.
No, I'd say near Blue to last year. Big chance of start semester August Tommy kind of dragon. So you know couldn't even hall. That's
Wie mag
so,
vacation
like
couldn't-
unfortunate.
Vacation.
Yeah, vacation,
And then
yeah.
walk just staff in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was bad. It's literally like
Shach
a
of
million miles
away.
away.
Shach of father
Yeah.
like.
Touch it XCAG like yeah.
Yeah, even rush.
So bad.
Road.
No.
Oh lads. We're my.
Trust that was Noreen Mustard.
We're my Kian Mazerlin's Lee like.
Can we just must Noreen
I
Mustard?
don't know. Op een violen Lee jongen.
V2 Oyenov.
No Nero.
Oh, but V like V2 in Annisville Oyenov.
B.
Between Annisville, it did a bit shocked me like Corsi shock as I can't Oyenov good.
Okay, so we're the Harlem.
Okay.
We mag een lies jongen.
Okay.
We mag Euro and neurosurgeon, right?
All right.
Lord Smashing. Come on. I'll just like one thing. I'm also shit the guy.
Okay.
So stop man. It's
Okay.
an only of this cool being. Just stop man. I was like, right, so
McCree.
right. Now Tommy's in the kill.
Okay.
And then another people go to Arrow with the Lee.
Okay.
But then just that man kill.
Okay.
To my post in the kill. And then my brother or Grey's Anatomy raid and I was like, damn it.
Moving Lodi.
It's very like that room. He's very like that room.
You're on the mine only of the North Test.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Like the bring Lodi are crushed.
Yeah.
Ni ve ma neurosurgeon diaf.
Free wish to it.
Wat tá ein den gur cawd a hurtt dom abis. Tá daine tí mo de Grand Street in Inniuch.
Mas is gonna.
Mu sé ceap me seo. Tá sé seo chuir an áí hennig tí se chuil.
Enough.
Just
Just look unexpectedly.
Be like, she's alright.
No, tá
Siomra eile.
strax siomra eile. Is ceart leir like in le cuairte gine seo.
Well, Anton tíad.
Nadidir. Tuair sa cáthair. Tá sé ag Ireland. No Níl há sé.
Tú brean
okay.
snapmat?
Tá sé ag Western Gateway, runner. Sorry, like I'm literally good donna ag léir scáilna. Tá sé ag Western Gateway.
Call Connacht Avenue.
Oh, nadir, that's Susan Boring.
No, Neil.
That way, isn't it?
Tá sé nakul son figure Trillinta.
Oh,
it's
Airtip sin like?
No, it's a more shot.
Oh yeah. So my sense of direction.
Gakler, think measure.
But I can. I should have done it road.
No, not in Kenshin. Like Tasha, like no game.
So nu de beans to like you know Gavin the whole squad. You know, and on the good second go list it behind the host in Steve Shin. Bina O'Donovan road.
Yeah.
Chin host and Chin Bina Connacht Avenue.
Sure. Kofal is something. I was.
You know, the Fergan of Shin to egg old school.
Yeah.
Exchange to sheets, yeah.
Oh, a bower Shin.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Safarios.
yes.
No, Shin.
Oh yes. Like near Sam's the cannot to Western Road of Medita. But I can or like
The opposite college room.
you know, like it's Tosnisha Shin Western Road, like and then I didn't have a Washington Street.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, New York is Michelle like Washington Street lives long with Calgon. We're into the same like fucking rhythm.
Oh, okay.
Mohim.
She's not very on Kilwer. I think on Kilwer.
Yeah.
Cation. Tom Harrow.
Lynn.
No, the shop. Well, left like oh Tom. She had almost mentioned I was like, yeah, but just food science building. I was like, in the check yo.
Imagine it, cars I could say.
Do nothing. Marmo. Jeez. Carl snap plus the shit in the fiachlorach. He's all young man.
Ní hiigem an fi.
No, anyone.
Ní hiigem an fi.
Like Tom Abuel will.
Good fi Florian.
Yeah, but he has to train.
No, like young boss ní better now.
No.
Bí car am nerd agus bhí si dé an fiú Lord agus bú si le céan an céadú agus like dí si is leis agus bhí si like céin fá like céin fá and she was like he's like book céin fá.
Yeah, no.
Plus the age
Yeah, no, like oh fake the shock in mail na daine eile no ní benne now. No, back to that now actually good on it.
We should. I'd be like, help!
Help! No, we have to know me out.
No, we should.
Wall na be cooler als me sé mé English sin on me course again Elias he meo so the live video like fucking surgery
Oh yeah rinne mission mini medicine is blame hit me liga the like C-section Shula and like boss like near us now the love flashstock le full breakup agus beard agus hit me liga like near us now agus vi Nadini again they were like oh like it's supposed to live in it go to I was like you feel full like what you
yeah stuff like the fucking flustar car structs a curve like agus got it like K Venus Shamra agus picture Marshall may cool mar
no ni venna
no because Lahana we hires a partner for she brother Netflix with the kids so she got in the kids and who she with kids be humor it's like get a brandware we should brandware gossip brother and kids and you need to like brain surgery
no like you're so abstract
no
I'm like no do you know even like neurotoxic thing there's scan on that's like doyeg and being like abroad or you end up like being our main flu doc oh in AM for Neil and no
so we're Dr. Trail August is a little bit me August far right mar tog full as mar August near haning me an needle near needle Yeah, I mean, you'll stop no go off. Yeah, I mean, full the fucking plaster on nor deck there. August fucking hope she's Shay Mills the foot. August yeah, it's made like
Oh wow, you're actually now.
Tarlín Christian nu de bear Lena Kramer mo close nu de vi like team player mo close.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harlan like a doctor order on. She said never teams from when y'all like some close and then it's not like it.
Wow.
Sin Ash.
That's
Yeah.
The
She have mar sin nu ma like oh like.
I'm going to be make sure that we're be made like shading. Nor relative a nor let show just possibly say leaving extra like literally a nor in a yellow shade show like he's basically or it's in or in a quick shade can I show you it's bullshit like we should go done it was so funny.
I know just you sound sure the keen sweet closer.
What's her function?
Le Dakarty.
Yeah.
Like yeah, there's that. Bine cean bhí amach le dúchar there
Oh my god, these large free. Can't we already generation?
Richard Suez. Nor told me that for she Suez leggy.
Oh yeah, I just but no Richard really came to been I can this been Tessa and Kylie.
Yeah.
Like
And Colleen like is like the sanest girl I ever dated. Like obviously we she connection or lumps because they see my Dluchara like I was like what? No like Neil my sauce in her.
Need pay enough on it.
No like I was really so sane like
I swear
no it's psycho me mar like last Colleen or mar like ex but because you know been on sale but
we should just
it's not a natural cycle. Yeah. Except for that one time for her feature Snapchat. Ní féidir le nada in rún around Lumsa nor homie der Meshka.
Yeah.
Because
ní féidir
tá sé mi ag scradí of we ascale Snapchat.
Ní ma fiú leis.
Ní ráú fiú leis
Hasta. Tá like that but no the visa gal. The visa what? No vi ma.
No, I love
so that of that like vi ma shoulder read sin snaps come on sweet triple vodka. Day
dúir tú seán
Cean man sigin
Tree triple podcast.
An fé chom like
yeah ní sé don lé áid like
de man after nach chu
oh yeah fair and sort of vision that's the lane to this thing shocks mission bullshit
just glore to get jellies
no Neil
Creams.
Ní lein really grog like jellies yeah
tug
like
team
like the cean go show
tug ma house mate you
man should lawn sauce
Oh, question.
and Cora
Scene.
Shin
Asian. What's that doing?
hi Gail too in scale
Nothing forward. There's a Sean, what's that though?
Cool.
Sheila
That's not
I nada
Come to Black Yard.
oh I take
Go,
one
dear.
oh Granila
go
That's
down
all right.
The cool air.
oh
Hey,
give my own Laura
Good deal.
and
And skill Scotland.
yeah
Kinta
eat toch her fad
Is there Hannigan on the record?
Bhí burt eile an seach tú leftí gá tá den éigen eile airslí
ceap fe mal
It's got to be good, not bad.
no just há
Oh, God, yeah. Fashion, all right.
Yeah.
so ni must fiú sí an mar
Can't you be of bit of some hadron? So much, I think.
yeah
ni mu
Yeah. Or for some macht Jenny, and the state who put the going, set last needs for Facebook.
yeah sin
Thomas
Thomas
Glory, task of it, you know,
Yeah.
if you're on drama, and you know, in order to go up.
yeah
Níl situation yeah
Be couple-
be couple 5
Couple 5
by all their
yeah up
soccer hen yeah
If you're in Kyoto, that's where Kyoto means some hadron got you then. If Monoblisko, McKyoto, some hadron, you like, you know.
Yeah. I am talking to
Being Kyoto guy, that's a ton
a
of
high
Getting, got getting in the door.
Bíonn fed tappan san gacéad.
Ní dónam go
Ceann amach snacks di.
Ceol go fama.
You go on, yeah, kill.
Yeah, Dave must have thinking
Tá
that.
fit flyer go fórs ceol.
Yeah, tá ceann fáisam tá chuid tá Bert ó chuis na trasach chuis na coolach na chumá. Sean wa?
Tá mar da muito grana flathol.
So, comes flash out.
The rest is
That's the close then.
what here también.
Not
Ni
the
best
close,
to for so na fat.
Yeah. No, in Europe.
Oh, that's not right person.
No, you're sure
Yeah,
one.
too.
They the shell out rather than what these massive.
Here, take here and chat.
Captain
See
in
you
a talk better.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
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 Hashtag spawn.
Yeah.
Is that good sir?
Anyway, yeah, distracted. For sure.
You know what the hell is massa?
Yeah, actually.
What's your soft though? Don't say anything.
Oh, so.
Cool good focus trust and Crawford.
Oh yeah, vi ser ansvarsfull.
Fish eh? Eller vad? Jag tror nog kanske det var en kurs.
Kaffir. Yeah.
Been a monster. I don't know.
Victoria Lina.
Okay.
Ke helt tror jag.
The rest of sheet are UCC. Jessica Cameron or Carson, you know that they have been with him. Jessica didn't want to go New AG. August didn't want to let Mary. So yeah, they made it really.
Han Kalin ta dåligt in of master.
Yeah, it's she didn't have much success national answer.
Should have thought like
Played.
Okay, Jen.
until my cap, yeah. The art of my yoga, but
National.
Steve, it made you come to Mara, so or like over younger kind of speaks the kite on really
Great,
great.
get on to her.
Yeah.
Great, get on shoot.
Motion not the target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or vi fell one I go right again again. Or then talk finish touches the Rochelle.
Yeah.
She didn't.
Intended to target.
So my money in the bird. She can't be back to it to go over.
Daring.
Maar Frankie is goed dus. Tangere.
Yeah, it's a swollen champion out, but
Yeah.
over the other way.
So I need to do this camera agus if a go version realtas ag moon an well the Virginia Dine ag chat shot on camera or like tossing egg germanic much good.
Tommy de moeder kunnen de skeleton national division. So met dat volgende tijd stappen we in de in our side moon meet going the actually because the chamber motor that is going on. Geo1 Gina Lane. We have shut the RC.
Okay, cool, sure. You're telling me Jim that audio. So
Oh yeah, so next is Norman.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, not good. Check his ass.
Fair.
That's what Simic Dine like
No.
album.
But that's really guiding our culture niche.
No.
They were just
Especially because Vavi.
No,
I mean,
no,
no,
you should look at letters.
True,
Like,
true, you know,
and
they
see
didn't
what's
have
all
to
done,
look at it,
so
but
like,
it's better.
what are they
Yeah.
just look at?
Then he has to
And
go
then
on the
put their
left.
shots, be like,
Fall.
and then put
In the industry, that's a true, but you begin
and
around
Jerry
tax
Shea was just cool.
They're in the music.
Was it
You meant
Comas
air,
Darby and
with
stuff?
joke.
Air
Actually, but
Yeah, you can have killing you shuffle because Tom was a guy kind of Tom was a sucker she's the left the initial isn't chin. Film with the right no. Second me
I've tried toast us about it. I toast us about it.
Yeah.
So you know, I'm not sure. Trio are. I just came around the carriage too. So like there's some kind of stuff.
We're scared.
Yeah, you have because we should might get the ones on there so you have.
We kolla ni sfärna om det skulle vara nationellt när man bygger en gång till gish. Det ska klara det bara.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Då låter det.
Okay, because me be around on the Cora and you mean the Darby and is it see here like
Yeah, glacier rolling in different
Yeah.
air.
Oh,
Oh,
for sure,
right.
yeah.
Or ni bygger trailer till går. Så ni bygger tävlan nå.
Okay.
Det är korrigerat så här. Ni vinner klossar ni går på det. Ni vinner det blir går.
Right.
Jag kommer ihåg att fånga den till vad det går stark så då blir det då nu tape half down nu tape nu. Ni bygger mot kolla. Så vi kan ju
Can Cameron just she knows his
Takana am Dalloway, take it dog with the tree, I guess with the keys. Céadín héantas iad dó.
Ceam do mis cean sin ar
Is
tá siúil bing ach
Dirty Pink Widow agus
sean
Katie ag trí
So déadú ag cúigtí sé.
sin an
súna roiinna go
No sin
So
then
síhil an tan cúigtí sé.
towards the grocery though. Sean Lee door, you give it a come. Kitchen, yeah. Sean Lee, S-E Sean, Lee, O-L-E-O-S.
So like ethnic toward origin, just like
Yeah, just solution. We should go.
yeah, didn't hate
Pressure.
custard cream. Yeah, do you know like
Take out the people in buckets.
Like in bunch of like, well, it's an us in like thorn like a match. You what you know and behold it this kind of.
I'm just doing it focus on it.
as if playing around.
So what thing with picture should got dearly.
Michelle does like a yeah, but it's like in a card day, like me. No, but like beginner age.
Wait on the cup if you don't take it out.
Yeah,
You Thomas never been a dinner card low
And
anyway.
the Boston audio.
Behållighets Kevin till hållighet det är det.
Ni kanske like comes can you ask Kevin so ni kanske
Not necessarily a lot of tree. Fear and feel that no wish would show you that.
Because Tom left again.
The channel. He's keep on young.
And then
Few mathematic.
Yeah. She calls on ours like
Yeah, I know. I'm like on fast. John Tanner Low. I'm see Tanner only can't go me. It's going on
see I'm fighting. Come agus like calmí sé as scoile ach scríbhann sé as bearla agus bí sé ag go scoile ní sin mar sé so bhil me
Oh, because that's actually didn't really international. Being a singer, man.
Yeah, thoughts. Nervous marine like basically took a kind of like our Germanish to spare spell out never better even.
So because touched and the folklore Germanish
Yeah, our dawn.
we had folklore. Yeah, big
Sherry double.
that feels fun. You can come out. That feels pretty.
No, they're literally
It's fun. Some folklore for Harry. I said, right. So he pushed. That's the good Germanic.
Oh, they're
Yeah, the headspans of folklore we can't get.
They're cherries and curry British.
Like you know,
No, we can.
you're not gonna be you're not making no rush.
We are.
Someone Han tog in en kurs i fastigheterna.
Oh no, been a fantastic
We might be
movie.
going again, like we might
Kvinnor börsen.
Ah.
Det var på Ashtabor. Tredje år.
So we just want to anyway. So we can anyway. So go for your.
Switch, you know, like.
Och så.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Kan väl.
But-
Och så doktorn.
Jag fan inte gå till världen. Fan inte gå till världen.
Similar. Some size like you're going to dig around this shop in English. So, go shop. Go up. It's fun.
Nästan English.
Yeah. Like Air Jera.
I did it. It's a drama.
Oh, Rushma is favorite.
Come on, hey, video or show.
Vi får lansa dem bak.
Vi tar sig då sin
Nachher.
fortsätt ska då.
The American one, you know, like in Finland, like the American one.
Love shot.
Jag har visst inte det.
Ask me. Trisha, ask me come to street.
Oh, desk.
See, wait. He do it. You might right.
Oh my god, why
You are
didn't make the one in
it's kind of champagne young. So, and then like
Mark Tor
the rates are much up. We're like cycle backwards, but it's
pretty
out.
much it, you know.
Well, big instrument.
And
Yeah,
he'd be like fuck more needs stuff and just like and then
Mark, yes,
pass it
she-
over
she-
time. There would be my give her.
Yeah, no, it's just like that. She who's from the cafe a niche. I was in the
And then zero would hold Vinny's barrel.
No, air
It is each shot and then hold Vinny's barrel.
Yeah, that's a muckler.
So time to keep to the start. Come after time to face.
So I really love
The
it.
last is time to
Okay.
face. During the carbon. Australia, better during the happen. Come on.
Yeah.
Regarding Morgan.
What?
Regarding Morgan.
Cardi? No.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, she married she like.
I'm sorry. Big Taracolo.
What's your name?
Which no, visst vad ni ska man. Så
We. See if you're doing back.
well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like no.
We
Yeah, I
hold
think so.
them
Like
by the
all
we
chunk
need
of
to.
the fruit like watching the march come on and sale.
Men det är nu, va?
Yeah.
It's very.
Yes.
3 minutes.
Ah, well. Start två, så måste det bättre.
Well, rook.
Kan jag nu komma?
Garden bullet.
All that man. Let's go. Yeah.
Another wrong minute, no?
Jag får komma på det och med det i det.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So this was like great curry popular is like pineapple and stuff like that.
Just think about that.
You read your kitchen like Premier Friday Cannon.
Yeah. Because curry should like ananas, so just really easy spawn.
Well, the whole
So
different
good
concept.
chat.
Yeah.
There's a dog chat, yeah.
Yeah, chance.
Not
Mark
fiction
off, so
number
make Amish.
Kitchen, there it is.
Done.
Right?
Done.
Click that in sin. Vi kan få någon sig.
Get that on road shop?
Ja.
Can I go in there?
Ja, då tar vi skål.
You're a horse.
Så cheese on det.
There
Vi har bra tar vi skål till. Man får då.
Can I go in your
Säg
show?
Holland. Ja. Det är mycket. Vi vill få.
Pioxu is really random. Can I
No,
go in your show?
vi vill få lite grejer. Men det är inte riktigt svårt. Du den shit där ut.
Well, yeah.
Tom Touchers, yeah, I'm over. Pretty much.
Niva fucking great gam searching a hundred.
Really?
Barahor?
For the topper chin.
Topper.
It is topper.
No, it's topper.
I'm
No,
not
like
bringing
really.
it.
Yeah.
So last one.
Last.
Jag kan rakt det nu i problem.
Yeah, really. Anyway.
Jag tror jag inte om problem.
How about going to the actual loss?
Well,
Top, I go home.
You bar, I go home.
New bar.
Och vi kan inte bli så att det styrs man in och rannar i här. Som färdrum.
Oh,
Det
Portugal.
har han ju redan till vända om egen man har din som färdrum.
Chilling the digital faster than around the belly.
Alright.
So I'll do some paper.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's do some chat.
Okay.
Wait,
No, we're not having
You're so dramatic.
Yeah, good market.
Inshallah. You'll see what's mess wrong.
Like, why would I understand?
Okay, Kevin, Mish.
Actually, agus Tim, agus an Drugana.
You're right there.
No, you're so creepy. Bhíos go ná mac se seo.
Vlog.
Réidir mac sin pop.
Dad,
Agus bhí le a gro in sin.
You're
No, actually, because that's what
well, you're scream something. I'll see something for Carl.
Oh no.
That's a good back east.
That's what was
Ná ag dul amach agus ag talk to one.
It was blind on all there, Snapchat. Let's go. Bitch have a loss. Bag and boss on.
Nine in on there.
Oh, have those zebra crabs.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for Jay.
But no, Anger leis amón is
Yeah.
literally the station you do.
Tá really kids answer the ball. Ní mile multi ball. You know. Like beer. Chef cauliflower. Oh, you're
Okay.
even in
Cauliflower le an
Oh,
No, ní mile like Anlin bone. No, yeah.
No, Anlin Bond is Dashna. Anlin Kosh is lit. Anlin Bond is
No,
Dashna.
ní mile like like build on the.
Yeah, fair.
Or like,
It's mile with tea.
Coffee
Yeah, sure.
Saturday. No.
She didn't
York
tell us
Dashna.
that she
Yeah,
was
no,
kitchen.
Valerigo, no.
Fine.
Coffee Saturday vanilla.
Yeah, she does. You know, she goes through the shit like Shakrua.
Igor Brota.
Ooh.
Villa Igor Brota, yeah.
When we'll talk about vegan.
Oh yeah, shit.
Or it's when I come on a vegan. No, for my other noble and kind of like.
Oh, to the Sarah.
Yeah, we chance for the man on the hand we tell mango the passion fruit on. Oh, like actually
Then should have
but listen, like, you know, Tesco's wilted. We must just see two on my hand with mom, who was a real like Toby Bill. And very tiny Vicky near in school again to beer and put a second Euro shop with a spoon of the camera. We should like we came more meat stuff because near in Campbell. And then when it's like the email authority, the cool of the just huge eyes in my hand with mom.
Oh, Tony Reaver can boss all.
Oh what?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Well,
Can I do it?
Can make it like
No.
oh,
No, tá lochtóra.
alright.
But just comment on the whole job.
Oh,
Is
Ashter.
That good religion son.
Oh yeah. Fair good just that if you got to grade again.
You know what I'm saying? Back on actually. Yeah, hot plugs and stuff. Well,
Not mob, yeah.
yes.
Og kan die grote kookpicture.
Actually,
Oh, another.
And I've been chat.
You'll be mad.
Saying live just spontaneously combust.
Sure.
Slam. Good man. Come on, let's steal us.
Okay.
Talking basic.
Oh,
Get a hang on with.
Do you know they're doing when you're on Mara, on my Ivory lash? They're trying to do Ivory, like a few words actually. Just go away with it there.
Like tomorrow, what's that?
My Ivory lash, yeah.
Yeah, man. Ah!
Alright.
Remind me tomorrow.
Okay.
It's mine and Russell Roon. Steal man.
Fellas, we.
Steal man there, Russell Roon. But
Dime what else got it? Our story, yeah.
because show your man must CV stuff.
No
I
way!
was like picture it was different.
You feel cool.
And you're right, then it's fun.
Yeah, come in with the English because there's our.
It's funny that makes sense. It's been
There was
a
a fellow, but I was like, because like Ashton more fellow WD, it's just been.
Even Holmes at Tony Chapter now. Or good day, good.
Or would you go fellow?
Yeah.
Staat dat of zo nou?
Alright.
Would you like these fellows sharing now?
Stop, like, need on the internet area, like.
Yeah, these for this year.
These for the chair, not calling them. Yeah. That's wrong.
Here, that's how we go. Carol.
Arrow.
Where?
Yeah.
Carl Carol, like time for
Shin near Shimada or
show of the week.
The Kurt Brewer
Anyway,
like, come on. Spawn my Google Maps.
Tá méid an dul mar tar man fear gara agus sin dul standish.
Yes.
Okay.
Second meter bed who?
Yeah, fet méid
Could be last half.
Ramina Mahal.
bí bheith.
It was
What's it like? We should be sauce in tá sib jag an grill cancha, is Jenny?
like a pop up.
Yeah,
Keen
pop
sit.
Yeah.
An bheith méid.
Stand.
Yeah.
No.
Spawn them up. Right.
John.
Stand.
Right. So Shina Spidel.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, she goes far to come up.
Shina Joan. Shina Harua.
Okay.
Okay.
Asla.
Cast that.
Yeah, that's
She
it.
not with Kevin Morgan funny.
No, Shin Rosmok.
Yeah.
Even a Coney engine, so.
No, yeah, talk about the new one there. Of course, in the hard test. That's faculty.
You have Bev McKean too. But most of the day was in Amari.
True.
Remember that?
Yeah, that normally going is scary.
But Michigan Sky
Because
and
much
Shin.
to show folks their old school, like me, Higgum.
Because somebody actually excited enough if you like.
Right, so
Oh,
Shin,
Shin.
Shin, he's clear on.
Yeah.
Shin, I'm going to, right. So Michigan Mountain Sky. Shin,
Okay.
What that?
after Mama Filmy.
Not so that.
River cheap, but I'll have new leg of the bus.
So yeah, the Mama Filmy and Shin.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then Boss Odd.
Okay, not a whole chair.
Like, would be there.
Dollar skull.
Yeah.
What? This shit
Like,
like
sorry, like, Michelle, don't be an AG, like.
literally.
Shin on red, like.
See, if you ma, I'm going to
Literally.
show, right? Agus fi Scotland should be like would have like Scotland because you're engaging with
He does a really fwyn too, like.
oh literally yeah
Like,
Well,
it could
I
not be
get-
more fwyn too,
you know like so if you like let's a track off and then when we
But
did
should I do?
oh yeah
Well, if you
because you know GMIT like
No, but.
CIT which United
Okay.
Okay.
yeah so good so let's a track
Oh, right,
yeah
right, right.
so
Push
so if your mom could me like
well, if you can push them.
no
Alright, so how
paid off well can you next thing like actually on
Lenish.
Mehmet Mehmet
Lenish.
Robin shit.
In lower.
No, it's a cool. Fact, I'm actually spotted like catch up.
What?
Yeah, I was like, Nilanish.
Squashy.
No, no, go to where Martin, we will go in hand. I was like, here in the middle in ein oit. Like, near a ein no gum, Sisho Merchant.
No.
Like, to hey dog's baby, like Rudy LaRogue with. And I was just like,
Oh no, Jumshin, no.
Oh no, near a ein no gum and ein Shomer Ella.
Like,
Oh no, near ein go no gum,
Ain't
Shomer
gonna-
Ella, shit, I heard it. No, initially, character or that.
You're me mission.
Oh
Brendan
god,
actually
you're going,
said
you're
that.
going, you're going, Ramina.
I'm actually sort of.
No, near like Brown Ireland store it's on the loads and you're on the map like.
Mitchell,
I
I'm
must sit down in a crowd of like until the theory test and you might be straight. That's all my kids would start over and then it will read enough. Hamper, I was like, off the one I
a mood. Yeah, no. Cursed up, Leshan Jin, like.
Yeah. When you're on the map, let it know. And then
Here,
come on, why did like Dima. Then I'm like, Dima, I need to sure. I'm not going to why because I hit the reach.
Ich.
Right.
Like CAG. Ich.
Okay.
Then in the law, my version for much like.
Watch new she knows what's going in
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
Near the vision, like real.
Yeah. Well, kind of what she from Ryan.
Now she done
No,
it.
then she dinner.
Good.
That she knows a sus, that she sus.
Actually is.
Nice. See? Gravel.
Sure.
Oh, she.
Dus rid mij Aaron Lewin. Select.
Wanneer mijn geest.
Mood.
Dat she niet. En dat je.
Oh.
En dan was je gewoon maar. Stel ik weet niet, ja, like. Maar.
Geen foto met American Rin denk ik zo.
Ja,
Dus je blijft het keren. Oh, we zijn maar zijn door voor mij.
er boelen. Maar boelen.
Er boeien. Wordt mij laat niet maar hadden you know voor boeien. Ja.
No, what, John?
You know, we want T-body EA. And they give you the 3 vodkas or the triple vodkas they're €1.
Oh no.
It'll be like 3 head key hops, right?
No.
You know, on the origin.
You mean
No, stop, right? So, kill my fish on, quick more it. The pain in the moss. Quick the ask about it. Can't need to kind of like scrap it. And just for my takes and rides to go.
She been
So,
doing.
need. Is it near permission map and he's dead enough because my phone's mark.
Close mark, yeah.
No way.
No lads, niet meer regelen like Nina, like. Niet meer regelen. In één keer. Niet meer regelen physical, niet meer regelen emotional, niet meer regelen spiritual. Like.
Never.
Like easy one.
Come on,
Michelle.
No, it's literally shot and run there at all go.
And I have to back like yes to us.
Like Leicester, like Christigena, agus bored ass.
Could my hand agus fé agus car coppers nation like
So you need him with
that
that.
isn't true. It's actually real.
You need him with that with peppers.
Did Michelle go I said it like
Camel's better math Caleb.
yeah, Remy go
No,
Dicey's.
big gacho speaking here and eating.
Yeah,
okay.
you fake like I put all Siobhan or free Thank you.
Oh, no, it's-
Kiko's in your because I'm not.
Where my question will come from going to the guy. You know. It's not good. But Camel's better math Caleb anyways.
Oh yeah, need a bit like a British this like.
But you see, who makes a lot of really good or
Oh, see.
but never mind on the meal so.
You're clear.
You're my even whole coefficient.
Not wrong.
Hey, booger, right?
Like bugger, right? Go ahead, that big.
Okay, so you know mom, what's the question?
Mm.
Like stop and try to destroy the camera. That's what's a panel. Like literally destroy the camera.
Chris, I'm not sure.
Actually respond.
Yeah, no, we missed it. Nerd, terror.
For the West,
Yeah, no, you're on my down like.
I guess right, like
August Rise, yeah, shouldn't be so sweet about it.
just not a car. It should be more.
Just too small of a shit. Literally huge like.
Seriously.
So like we've actually called on a Facebook to see the show for them and I think followers.
And don't you enter that though?
No, but you know, like, they do actually go like, curl like, hey, August, go hold on and then she like crap.
Bean shake going in car.
Exactly, like, I'd say.
When he back back here, like in his
Yeah, no, but
Bachelor.
Yeah.
Chulon, bachelor.
Change.
Lead.
Later.
Perfect. Tá I oral.
I don't think I can find that. Change. Looks like. Maybe all of it like.
Need my mom. I wonder makes wrong collection Finland on.
I'm here back now.
You're both standing on a couple of minutes. That's like my Coverdale.
Oh yeah. And yeah, I mean.
Really? Oh no.
I know.
Howard.
Hi.
Misha, again, should have been like, oh, you'll end like a bit, if you're going to do.
Being like after. Cooper beat anyway.
No, Neil Milan. It's actually on show bunch in there. Cadbury's finger.
I'm just gonna.
Sound like it.
Basically,
Good of
just
vegan.
having one great get the Kenzie Svaya.
Oh, that's so good. No, I'm pure love.
And then
I
maybe like
love them.
and
They're my new cards now.
and Adi Yalaba Kabuna.
Let's get out of the hopes.
No. So she was like Mova, blah blah blah. And then we were like my vote to vote.
Devote.
Adi. Origin.
Adi Shallow. Mushbell.
Alba.
Should do it.
Yeah, right. And actually, like, really keen to Greg.
Hello.
Good. Led the Nikita.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good.
So he's like near Higgs or near like near their nomination. And then it was like or near her and they were like thing machine. And then it was like, alright, Jenny Shushe. So then I was like Mo, and then if there's more gosh like tossing with this kid this refa, it's like yeah, mythic or diffic, ahific. And then I was like, no, Jenny Shushe, her, more sampla. And then Renner, one at her, didn't at her.
No, when you had
Literally. I was like, well,
Her boy.
Yeah. Actually, Pam was wrong in the Constitution.
Kaig.
Yeah, we were moving the name, we must wait for it. I was like, oh yeah. Because the Delta one on like seeing a concertina take a pole. So we should shine an air concertina. Instead of saying, because all that she said, she was like, a concertina. I was like, right. Sally, no, concertina love. You know what it was like? Here. So funny. There's one that watched him right. Because I thought like on the cap with an air, right? Like on so the cap with the cap with the Urator Uslides, right?
Oh, see, Michelle.
We should go near Uslides to make sure, right? So I should go there and I was like stop by you know. So my Uslides is like you waiting on and kill the hand to get like Michelle so choppy, right? So I was like, where's my name? I was like, really my damn girl, she like Shay, and I was like, Yarrow motivation. And she was like, what? And then she was trying to clean out like actually, I swear. And when she's like, and she after the game fell like hot cross buns, so I was like,
yikes. Don't you say?
What?
I may have bad things starting out beginner like.
What? So intermediate back.
Yes. But like near me in like jigs, whatever reels, Igly and Chever. Reels.
Part.
Heart.
She's not jig. Real or I alfada. Or I
Happy Joe now on your eyes.
And then slip jigs in our portals.
Okay.
Real shit or I alfada.
And you know, kill the Wiener, she like Kaylee.
Oh, Brahmacha being real, no?
I Average, Portos Coberta. Mission, what do you mean?
Palomia sound. It's such a part 3. Polka. Portals. Sound. Delisa. Because they've done Ricky Maher, they've done the dance to Ricky Maher. That. Yeah, it's on.
Coffee, in Canada.
Like the people still dance to channels. You know, just watch the read.
Oh no.
I'm being mad like Fado, like no, Toshe, I'm good Joe, like I'm good Joe.
No, don't just like as in so.
Oh, PTSD. I can't do it. I'm stopping killing like to me. Oh, I'm getting it on.
Because Joe, the band like Joe, ugly banjo like Joe, ugly banjo. Like, is it banjo?
Egg banjo.
No,
Yeah. Egg banjo.
Huh? So generally Tom.
The band like banjo. Oh, Joe, so the banjo, agus banjo, and a banjo, so you don't hate them. Okay, right. The band like Joe, the banjo, a banjo. Oh, Joe, so the banjo, banjo, and a banjo, Joe. We must hear watching the first dance of group chat in the room was well. And I was like, we band like, no.
No, actually, yeah, actually, cool.
Like then I was like, grow more, solid. Mood. No, we ma shouldn't hate. No triple facts.
You're too. Can you run to say Katie Marvin Torres?
Caught, yeah.
See now, Siobhan Vichy and Leo, Mission Ramana.
Oh, but you're like wrong in the pants. Actually, he'll show Rico's home. You know, my old gastropod. You're dragging about, you can't hear.
Dragging me, I guess, for sure. Terminator makes great drama, I guess. My drama page will be direct.
Yeah.
Make sure
Well, remember it's a kind of thing.
Yeah, she's awesome. I guess no.
Where's the dragger shoe? Oh, no, like,
come on. Air, dead up, oh, free Sarah. Air, dead up. Oh, free Sarah. Rip her.
Dead ones that take shoes.
Air, dead up, free Sarah.
Air to the old Lisa River.
Talking she.
Shovel.
Skriv to us she's them.
Air, dead up, free Sarah. Alright.
Air
Dare say should have got him.
Air did the also river.
Air, dead up. Oh.
Air dead dog.
Okay. Air the.
Dead up.
Air did the. Oh. Free. So. Rib. Her.
Air, dead up, free Sarah.
Air did the. Oh.
Free
so rib. Her.
Her.
No, ni fair. Her. Like her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Air, dead up, free Sarah.
Air did the.
Oh.
Air. Huh?
Air, dead up.
Air did the.
Air, dead up.
Air did the. Oh. We. Sa. Rib. Her.
Yeah. Air, dead up, free Sarah.
Air did the. Oh. We. Sa. Rib. Her. Air did the. Oh. Sa. We. Rib. Her.
Yeah, but not in that order.
Yeah.
Right.
Shark is Eshkati.
Yeah.
Air knows, they're good at Amish.
August na boys.
Come up with the.
Do you want to right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'm
Well, I just told me finir like the HKT is the fucking outside or this much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like air Michigan.
Air buila.
Air boiler.
Air buila.
Na go mu just like I told air meshcogs air buila.
She knows an fucking band like some fucking is Jacker can.
Oh stop! No, it's like. But see, me taking to ground because you're on the list of Skyline. So in like he didn't he man. No, but it's no like if you all don't on Michigan and you literally I was like all create like a swap.
Well, this is a ground of complex with which constitute this.
Okay. Honestly.
For all for reading more right. No, but like I thought like usually the mind was down.
Mood.
Nothing boy.
No, to love more about like having
the small. For my take, so they keep hand me while I they're like, what ethnicity are you? I was like, come on, let's go.
Latina.
Hola. Actually, come on with
Carl to the pitch. It's not really called Carl. Carl to the pitch. Spanish. It's called.
No, Miss Spanish on. Really.
Mood.
This is my ear giving a shot in.
Alright.
Well, no, like straight to my Michigan.
Okay.
Kenyan, but he fez tomatillo la album though, like.
Can you do the Nordish? Frankish.
Or
Frankish.
Excuse me, but I oh, like you're in there.
It's just really on me. That's on cash for one piece net. Excuse me, but I don't know.
Bring it to her, Michelle.
Breagador, what just cross out Cora update, but Breagador loves that.
No, right. For me, Mark.
Sure,
like, Derfall, a Dana Vibra.
No, I did of Moch with Dibra, a Dana Vibra. Sure.
Is it Dana?
Yeah, it's a Dana Vibra, a Dana of Moch with Dibra.
I did.
I get playing football.
No, I gave her Pell, no way!
Give her Pell?
No, my hair fan was break, my hair fan give me an
No, I was there with it. Watch the shake with. Good luck for a listen dog and
sure, glad for like offer, and you're like, it's coming.
A Jane of I guess the gamer Pell is
selection guide on So ik denk nog op is. Ik zie maar te veel.
Ik denk upper five. Okay, ik denk in the Hebrew mahe. Alright, we just should know because that's a bit.
That's right, I'm not different.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're going to try to start like being our suggestion again, but one of us have.
Dus Guinness. Hoe? Wat is de Guinness?
I mean, she had cool costs.
Rhythm Marisha. Go on, have it done.
I don't know. Is that? Hey, just because I will.
No, yeah, mission that Rhythm Marisha left. Near us again stuff.
I'm going to go on up in the Kayla.
Yeah. Animal Hood. Were the Keats in here? Were the Keats?
What?
It's like something in the. Yeah, were they in H? Were the Keats? Isn't there? No.
What?
No.
No, I'm opening this.
I'm not opening.
No.
No, it's like Glan up in the Kayla and then
And
Rodagan in here. Oh God. What?
Right, Ibrahim,
Yeah.
Garment of the Kayla, Ibrahim, Maid. So,
Oh, yeah.
more on Aragid.
Yeah.
Agus and son, Adam Breaker, so a Dane of the Hebrew, a Gimmert, Nepella,
Yeah, no. So is it?
a on Dane, Chuck is dinner.
Teenage.
So, on dinner, a on Dane years. Dine.
That's
Kalila, and Carter can. Ray Buckle Collection. Tarish, he had. Ivre. And they. Hish. Ivre on Hawaii.
Everything late, yeah.
Agus and Cookie can. Kosh. Kosh. Trasta. Con. Inaka.
Teen.
Tinkle.
They're harm.
Daniel Lee Brown.
How many earned the road?
So how do you actually?
What about actually earlier? I was like Dane of the Quid like.
No. To maintain an EK instead of no.
Okay.
Like, you know.
Literally.
EK it's
Under just massive roof.
the passive voice. Is the way to go.
The passive.
Yeah, in a corner.
No,
That was so dumb.
Shishin.
It's like Conor Berla. If you heard like the passive voice is doch.
No, you know what it is? It's like a transition. Sarah Kingston is like the passive voice. Just okay,
Like no, I
was so like, yeah, no, lock.
Obviously, Pelican Shishin no. Tarshi, Domo Craw. She is tormenting me.
See, if you agree, get a touch of that. Literally, having like spell can I mean, Mohana.
Yeah, that's so funny.
The goals.
Right, Tarshi, Domo Craw. She is tormenting me. Ta me, Domo Craw. You think it's I'm tormenting myself, but it's actually I'm being tormented.
What?
How to a torment on the Tuhin down to how to it has to be Rob.
Taking me.
So Tom me Domo Crossing.
What?
How's your day, right?
As Dave, man,
Tom me.
just can't do a
Domo
thing
Cross.
first.
I'm being tormented. Tom me Domo Crossing. I'm tormenting myself. Ni. On EKS att ni kan ju yeah, so vi should check enough and then or for me mark. Just kind of made a bar landing. It was like big day of upper back. It was like
Like that was good. Much I can tell over. It's actually
Abre.
No.
I'll go back to the try because like
No, you get him Charles or that.
Abre sorry.
no, I'm really nice. It's just I'm
Have to be August 3 meal. I didn't last Daniel.
Ni hey. What?
No.
Actually, you know where's the be of Inred when you're in Frank.
No, but that was my answer. So I said like need to go on with me careful. So I'm trying to get I'm a lot.
Because we took around. Maha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ik denk de Hebrew Maha, but ik denk over farm. You know.
over what?
Is
It's
Me
for
page. Yeah.
As over when you
Yeah, because Dylan would all got for it. Did you say Gwyneth?
Yeah. Where's how Derek Quayle go fucking up it?
Abid. It's in the, is it, it's in the hip, Mahe. Oh, she's not here. So your man go home on Mika, go be man Mika, look like you might in a moment here, right?
Imert Hella, but he really.
Gamer's pad.
What's all though?
No, actually, Gamer's pad. No, it's actually Gamer's pad, actually.
No, don't say Imert Hella. Imert Kish Hella.
Yeah, no.
Gamer
Oh, Gamer Kishmela! Oh, you know!
You're hardly have it, like, just go team as queen, and like.
Literally, play a fetch if I don't, or if I know no way.
Amonio.
Stop!
She actually tagged the order.
Hey?
She tagged the order.
Neo! Met je kreften.
Die makes it loud.
Check it out. Tag the team we have to come out in the Bailey vegan campaign, so send them out Bailey vegan beef.
Die verder gaan we literally over.
Come on, literally just in the carrots. Like,
There's Ashton screen like as well.
Kan mee aan Johnny en dit is wel niet.
No, literally like Tommy Dull, Tommy Kerr, I read them and then Tommy talked to Ashwood, con Ashton screen started.
no, like, how much it really needs to come out.
Kan mee delen in het geschakte noeden. We kunnen er zo.
How much it can you have killed actually? What?
Oh ja?
Yeah.
School niet.
Oh,
Het is probably school.
Yeah, but like, yeah. But like, just like a ma, like screwed her.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, did it would.
Like Erin, she did.
Yeah.
No, but Erin, she did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and she don't like it.
Like, you know, my time was Neil. Or to sit down with it, call out, live girl, rib girl, and run shit. It's like, yeah, yeah, like. Holy Mahu,
No,
you were
me
like,
too.
It was
It's
just
Russia.
a title, like.
he was.
Yeah.
Shaking me the fuck up this year?
No, never. Quickly. But like, we are on the expectation that I'm still in the crash, but yeah.
That's where the kids really found the cinema. Oh, Bene.
I'm just saying, I guess.
So my engagement gave it into like boots it like we to their father as a kid, we'd show them beautiful. And they were like, what? Can't you on the chat?
And we'd listen to
Oh, so Sam.
There's Trevor. You're just too favorite.
Sorry, come on. Once you have to get it, stop. Look, courage. Apologies, no.
No one even rip away near quickly, isn't it?
But we must
No, I was like, are we have, is it that kind of thing? Yeah.
No,
But then keep fucking her on Tuesday. No, like never mind.
We have an EK stay first time. Drama.
Yes!
I guess I'm more for you.
I love that.
Acquisition.
On the crawl, like.
Hmm.
They just love it.
Well, Buzz. I should really want to read. Which has 3 fat foot.
No, you fucking take that!
We're not going to
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Literally, like, it'll literally be an ERA.
Punch you
Another.
out, though. On blood arrows.
Yeah, to like na mion fidi fad dint ma. Just how do it actually true.
How long did he dare me?
It's literally
Did we kill that fishing line? That's great.
Literally, thought Kai, no, I get it. It's 3 shots. Jeez, come out of the school.
Yeah.
Really good one.
Brown Cormac. I
Well, our session, yeah, actually, yeah.
Getting machine there, tell we're fine
Cormac, because Cormac, yeah.
We may literally just accept general Cormac there, like.
Oh, so we should have had, and then yeah.
But really, me, I'd say 3 or Gavin Bina in Oregon, just go up.
Stephen and Clara. Yeah, Brown. When?
No.
George
They can't
Tavis.
wait in the room.
Comploit.
If he's.
Oh, George Tavis, and we were like,
Email,
oh,
like-
American Moon is coming.
Mal.
Mahal.
I should have Mal. With it.
Mission into history, so definitely to relating Ara.
My God was right. You dying here, painful, the harm stuff.
You don't call us the guy here.
The okras on down.
Oh no, Chris literally reviewed it and like it's like
Starving, like.
Stuka.
Come on, stop it, actually, not Chris.
Stuka.
They're just stupid. Boys.
They're just stop.
Stúchel.
Okay, then.
Shuka. It's Shuki, a Darren Winter Connemara.
Oh, Darren.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, well, Brian said I know it's going to matter because, like, Rosmoko, so they currently like E exeterally, so it's like Brogui, Kosui.
Yeah, but how sure knows Creek now? There?
Definitely.
Check out.
It can custard cream chip
No,
off
I
our
think it will come in
Nimmish like
Let
it.
me try.
Look around at
Yeah, that's it. I can't tell if I feel
Yeah, Darren.
No, the guy can win he's Astro.
Oh, no, move like.
Well, she shot a good kitty in the shame.
You shattered.
Tosha, Stephen, what things to say.
I finally cooked him in.
All right. My girl was sweet potatoes. So fancy.
Toshi, say my last. Toshi,
You're
was
all-
really glad like.
Yeah, let's come grab sweet potatoes, obviously.
Oh, thinking of the King Kirkcrow. What thinking of the King Kirkcrow? You see on my is my really your heel.
Can't go she no more there could be shocking on him. Well, yeah, Toshi goes to Lord like Toshi dam if she come in it. It's not in Russia.
Talk on other chance to talk Laura Smiley. The man laughed New York and Kathy Milish Ilmara.
Lovely.
Coffee this is
Lovely, you know how when you have fun it's lovely. Madonna or
Green, wet, and orange.
Orange juice.
Win.
we have so much nice.
Glass. Fossil glass of Guardian being against the Ugus. Being sued, bringing being sued the glass.
She's pretty good. That's actually behind. Wow.
Agus from away or Russia, because near again or Russia, they had gone back to the thumbs up.
Fair, an idea.
Nish down foes.
Flanish,
You know, next to Patania.
But just like fooing too, I like.
Sure, you're a technical chance to it. Like, days of Kian the venue with Nero.
Mish Morgana take
And the Fogo Man Russia.
Yeah.
Turn the check heel in ish.
Flanish is Shannon popular, her foot. So Flanaway is in the yellow. That's in Russia.
Was it lit?
Not loud.
No, pure loud.
Loud, like. More just. It's more real. Yeah,
How did you actually get danger? Just not
the last one you're
I thought you doing this one. Give you this fire. Where should I jog or?
Yeah,
Give you this one.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, fire out here.
Yeah.
Cheers.
But ma, see, how come I mean when you talk like you shot, you might shot like you know, but like Gareth was that, and I might have over your feet or something.
Mushy, you
No. Mushy. No, mushy peas.
No,
Yeah.
Neil Maritation, no.
Mushy peas like this.
Henri.
No, God.
Nah, curry and like gluten-free.
Recorda?
Hi.
Hi, good Sasha. She be Gurky, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Tá smarodas tá fai technical le gwein la Carmen, but I'm at live Kalua, Mata Shin Kakar was defer, but when she be mat.
Kind of good, not the left that. So it's okay. Yeah. Calm was about kind of riv Caru H.
Okay, yeah. But Chuck Rash a riv character le Sucker Reagan Kinchin.
Okay, you're Mila.
Milagav. Ban.
Come on, read it over. Like,
No, it's only been done.
Like, somebody if you got a required and you maybe near the time it's fair for that.
No,
No, Neil I'm from somebody in area.
No cahamala kids.
Ní léimre am hasa, cos ní anam an riamh.
Fair.
Like níl me in my hawk thing.
So you need both around to come in here, you know.
No, it's not even chin like just leaving so half like ní has you
Yeah, fair. Like Argentina has it.
Oh god,
Well, like,
yeah. Oh no.
We're not going to hear the bed have.
Tommy literally bullish Jack got and I'm like, hey lads, it's Misha we're extra roommate. Like literally I'd say in at least Kuitea, like it's Misha an extra roommate just because we amount of time we're because he has to do it.
Oh fair. Jeez. So awkward and down.
Yeah, just stupid.
Words not I should have.
Take a shot. Every time now does this doctor sorry.
No, that's for sure. The mom who's her spot like I'm hungry. There's still not how much I can't have a water.
You're in more time.
Hi, Cordy, Pinnaslashik.
Hi.
Yeah, mar Louis Gorley Stoken chin right 5 and a hashtag Loch Gorman so by my leave again Tomalin Biog coming from Curra Shell Cook Nish so by the feck up. Yeah, landing here most major Moshiv.
Yeah.
You got Laura?
Yeah, no, Dorothy. My mom like encouraged me after a while. I was like, it's too young, and then get to. It's like Jesus, it's too young. Okay.
Tanya.
No,
you're not even on.
Yeah, come on.
You're just a like.
But you know where Kador and then.
No, you're out.
No, yeah, come on. Get that.
Not going to talk.
Just.
Come on, coat to her. I'm 84.
Bhfuil me le an duine eile atá ina chuí le Tom Jack bhfuil me leis réir. Tá sé actually sordas.
Yeah.
Sordas. Agus is delú chuirde na mé agus éimi. Is cógar le rile chuir delú chuirde. Yeah, bhí sé turn out of
réir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bhfuil me leis actually just very
Yeah. No, agus an sléir bhí sé mátá aithna gomsa calling her Jack mar bhí mar I gcóir lena chéile nuair bhí me sin bord. Like to Anna gum early if I can do it like.
That's gonna go.
It's so gloated noise, even when she's so plastic. Here.
For my gear, shouldn't read. For my gear count the cool though. For these cool. So my gear would keep that in Carlo.
Yeah.
Care though, because you never really gear the cold thing.
Cold thing.
You know that.
If you have it.
Yeah, but have to because ass. No, it's even in my count like it's just kind of Gansy at on. You don't hold your tablet, just like the Gansies.
Just get Gansy.
Oh right,
but babes are not going to see now Europe.
You're calling me Kesh, Nadini.
I'm not saying all shit.
Yeah, I get that. Can I Gansy like?
What does this called?
Can I do so?
Alright.
Makes me feel like we're trying to.
Well,
no, but like kind of.
From my Sweden, we read the episode of the day.
Yeah.
You wait for Venice Mass no good.
Stop. Stop. You must win a bit, but
no, it's not just an up with a no matey. We could have made this muckling near Honeganton dot. A reach dot.
That was my kind of marker. Kid though came because we met.
You get over.
You know how to have it.
But in Gate can be staying like seniors and plastic, and then in Dark can be one there.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, trauma is on the left.
But like, you know what you're exactly like.
No, it should go away. Well, you in practice on it. Well, near if you in practice Jacker, it was uncomfortable to be able. If you tell on a practice who.
Yeah.
I don't know what like.
Can't you shady yellow? Yeah.
Really?
Oh, do you think will she scared off of lifetime?
Yeah, Jamie.
Okay. Oh, Kinta, yeah.
Just kind of both the what the about the character because actually didn't so.
See the card in my own.
She's large. She's in the.
Oh yeah, I think that's yeah. Shin and Fog went back at Laram to Ray or because if you card alone, that'd be That's what I should back and it is better. So I should
No, like we make sure that people also what happens. Like we make kind of Dean, you just go out and them, or we're already ready. I'm like, oh, that is hot, like just trying to wait, and then should we write it down like, should you put dead tricks cookie?
True.
You should like, oh, not only queen. I'm like,
Cara, that's actually.
Chloe Craig.
My mission, like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and she only Megan takes Cooney. She was like, don't care about the picture. It's currently Chloe Air Ashgale. No, we should like Queena.
Gur horrible and everything in her Facebook.
Josh and Higgin came from my boy grade some on for sure. One of the language was.
Good done.
Yeah, you should know, but like, need faith women likes the current shade, you know what I mean? Drumming, but like, you know.
We obviously knew about the secure in your shop, but I
exactly,
not how
like,
you know.
Yeah, just because girl, she like now. You know, she did the head new, not tomorrow, she did egg and no,
yeah, keen to.
Yeah. Carrots are fab, man. I don't know if you asked me a bit, but I was like,
I have shit.
Oh, Keaton.
Oh, actually.
No, need to name at the start because I'm a cardiac there, man. Like,
hello.
Yeah, like in Canada, come Sinalian, like.
Can you make it up?
Yeah, it's coming on the phone.
Yeah, like literally put on a bit question cool up and our question in dash.
It's on your rule though. Like, Blee and our fudge, it gave Halina, and then Cooper did the question.
No, that's not, but both.
I should have like.
But no,
fishy, you know.
Didn't mission cool. Background.
No.
Definitely.
Cool try to shoot us, but not that's the movie.
Alright. Rise looks for the worst. Yeah. History comedy math. Onward.
Arta sé tu caiisi fága Tá Donald contact ar an Scotland freisin an seo agus an sin cumit Tá go mí agah caiisi Ireland anna?
Yeah.
Brú sin. Bhí si bit teachtaí an train an go an gréileach ar an Deirseachtain?
Yeah, Keaton.
Mit sin mar sin so gur mí agah. Wat is waar
Tá mé ja mé Dirk filtin is níl le fáda ach ja filtje. Keirú féin significant post.
We're not going to turn into main leis an catch agus gur ga glan amach.
Mar baisteach ní hiige mé a bhíne ach mí sin ri agus an sin daber sé orháin as jadi mí a mór an chéile leis an gurbe so.
Yeah, maihím go an siú le Google bhui si degree daine a bhrú a dro meat agus agus maithaigh bhfuil hangad fó agus má gur gá in míú so tacinn ní bhaim seanna inna.
Yeah, sinna ddéirech, I mean, scrog tigan significant new like she crouch leis agus ní hé, you know, tá daine déanam already cearta just say an chorus agus an chuig gomín sé ober. Is mo so.
Yeah, cinse yeah.
Might do hénig déana bhíthe an seo hard is tíide.
Yes, Aaron.
No, come on.
I'm not doing shit, Aaron.
One man playing and plucking leis.
I'll crack down.
Yeah, either. Oh well.
Not away. You can break and simply on crack, but.
I know, no.
Yeah.
Brought me a mock though.
You talk there, shoulder refust and our Joseph Madigan for that. Multi good.
Neil actually. Still people retweet the peg there, nor a tough again, nor correct the Níl éonar seo riomh agam tí heile.
Ik denk dat we sé minister af pay Ryan a time. Agus few tá sin an an ar stop ní commercial gan agri sé Ryan Arshin truck so gin ela acu see Italy north of region.
Yeah. Put me related Odal Guavana rapping 5 technical reefers percentage which area league like Lady Boris Johnson and Scott would reef Sega air foil free himpish air and app and cold on how taken.
Yeah.
Scott be yoga chin.
I'm gonna lean out on Ifig an hour and so reach so does there Douglas enough Donald?
There was in reach the bottom.
Is there Douglas enough?
Tommy, yeah, could you do yig? Agus an jib by Dara block a shell there, Cap Mo do Captain go cool up Von New H well Tashi to Leve. Read an eho Cap Mo Hainday Garag no thing Martian, so
yeah. No Chino or the ditch.
Yeah, Fekame, yeah.
You're with them Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah. Came Stock Lewis association.
Yeah. Either in Crave Gura I guess no group out of Arma.
The behavior don't let Sheila and Shin knock yeah, to Skirshi Gordon River Goose Dotto again I'm Stoke so needs to
yeah.
Let Harlow and Jin.
Let's go hot. Shelter.
What?
This is a non-ish. What's more to do?
If go will Barna no Rolegan egg a hooked enough to come off on Omerco Gra on a Charlie Glendark, but she's in she's Raha Niekam Arabs Emplort and the other Colakilian shit. If we'd like her on just finish just to follow them off.
Yeah.
I on the jump like her crash with the chits one just for me like hello ban thought play like our off runner. Inshallah. Sinead Nord Lane too and Shin. Okay, Lane to take an alert. Oh, she can now work on it.
Shamar Harding.
Yeah, Sinead. The layer going to maintain it.
The main road I can train on Mac Laner there shot then too.
Oh shit. Oh shit, she is information. Major A now coming raw. But stuff flan Foley so
okay, and
no, as in the Bashi Shinder shows a secondary hey am I? Oh, I can start it. In Sheila.
With to an with a Christal.
What talk Kinchi yet? Okay.
Right, show Tom. Thomas.
Coach of Cora, I'll just Bain a Hila, Fort Road.
Carmela Mahal. Agus tá bron ar an faoin na faibanna technicúla
Nicum sin. Tá rudí seo ag tarlú an teach na fád ná bor fao sin work fé curbe. Yes, rudí tá geis leis ná bín si a chorás is a clé rudí. Magus an sin ba me hain an seo ní ba me le feáil nó a tluisteáil ach ba me ar chúil ag brathnú, so má tá aon áib nó just obviously aber amach agus sin ba me an sih for. So are there shocked what sin cartlor by me rash agus an sin ba me bug an trade dramella. Was sin cartlor live?
Yeah.
In the fad, well, bunnig í sótar aos by me Claire live again Tomlin Martin. Slán.
Okay, Slán.
Maxine.
Yeah, she's an article. And now, Kata Dulce, they're make the even it chops.
So, can make your.
Can make dinner.
Can make your. She can't go over there.
There's she do a chance and
all right. Yeah.
Mí ná sin sa Tommy sa cuair ach ní mé ba si tá se le feicil don dahan war go banúsach ach ba mis anseo ní ba mé le fechan an a tluiste an inrod so má hálín inrod cear aber nó mar na aib aber mac é ach ní ba le mé le fecil orin ach tá si bio ar an idirlín rinos.
Okay, so Tom Whitney con just be kind Whitney the féin agus okay.
Or
Adrian
Connor no Beirut so
okay. So Whitney ag leir agus Tommy ar an Idirlíon so big daoine eile in ann Whitney so céan scéala
on me meeting ag kindness na daoine seo neachar ná.
Well, Beidir go Jackie Phoebe
Yeah.
He brought the chair and made daoine atá
Erlína right, yeah. So on Bertie gonna kind of the chéile.
Yeah.
It's like
Sinna fága cumé sé níos fearr mar bhí.
Karen no cúige na mar sin. Yeah.
So
well sure then me down ní a car, yeah.
So
mar bhí rágu de déhna de a seachta de agus an ban sin ban céile Tom Clancy.
Ban céile Tom Clancy agus ban eile bhí léhí agus céan ach bhí siad anháil sé nu bhí siad fan agus mar a bhí na focail caiilte ag ganháin just rinne siad éisi agus leis
an ban Tom Clancy go néú tuachtar an as an Ryan issue.
Well, it's not no.
Well, Bas Carrigan showed us that. I was on Red Glen again band shop.
Oh yeah. But
Messenger Tom Clancy in the corner is a Ryan.
Yeah.
To get on show question with
Tom obviously.
Yeah.
I was touching her and she
I
was finding Arabic in the relic. Elaine Paul's other friend. Yeah, to be like just sunshine off major off euro or got relic.
I was be not dealers and I'd be not I get the core.
Just Aaron Lockton.
Aaron Lockton, yeah. I was Valiant and Chine.
No, neither some just touch it. Quarantine.
How to get on, yeah.
I was Neil and Kinta came on. I will no sound. Of just Aaron got it.
I got Chin. I was on tape on target on, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Can't go my in the day or
yeah.
On the key fashion and art and issue is good come in sort though is the Northern. I guess can't see the kind shit in East African. Afterwards, you just come on my name or
yeah. No, near some cane source.
Goldine on the floor, his and chin table.
Obviously, Organ Bale,
Yeah.
Aaron Reddick,
Oh, yeah. That's Tom Clancy. They're right mind of me again, not with Tom Clancy.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, Sodom with Tom, Haraka, Shenna.
Yeah,
Liam and Villa is all good.
Yeah. I guess Paddy on fresh must go to
Yeah.
I'm just not leaning behind the fresh.
Yeah.
I guess we the Harald Coney Carrick the Shore, yeah.
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 Be more explain about the Roma now and
yeah, no, Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I was yeah, Bobby.
I guess we the photo post the nachlo post and shot, but I shall post about Garman. Post the show stories and mother. John. Yeah. Rattigan.
Yeah.
August we timpished and for August we timpish for August nor Maria before listening fancies. The auntie done.
Yes.
Not there version the Moharigan bench on the just from here. August Maria and land freshman Rattigans from this good.
Yeah. August now a bulletin learning drawing.
Cool teacher Karen as part of
Beg Joel Corin Malcolm.
Ni here by the board all caden longer messing for Basti. The couple is all
okay, all Cosmelehi, Sarine and Big Joel Corin from Liam Air and Finila
Sherlock Garman.
Yeah, and me and Simbala in Amherstone.
Fishing.
Yeah, just team or Aaron Tate Shock.
Oh yes, yeah.
So
I was found over a hand to go to stop or on course yeah.
So you tell me all of sudden.
On Tenor right.
Down.
Oh, nice. When you make more on that show than down with him.
Yeah. So.
Narvucci, the
Vucci and
Comortis and
Chin
and yeah.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
I was starting to get she alone.
Yeah. Okay, kind of the rock this issue. This got some budget finish. This got the could have fresh coin having a story.
Yeah.
I just wish the near and Karura is fair in here with this good Nora Darling Mark passing the meg on track the social declaration on Hector and the Blina show with us good. On all
yeah.
I just on Shin on the ground. I couldn't get something in the Garta. Sheet trash and price are do on the shop to begin on the no ignore show the God the hero is good, yeah.
Yeah, only the inspiration. Yeah. No Italian or the show, yeah. And she came in Logarman and Ishlahaven and Aquafest.
Yeah. That's just not hardly session after Gallup with this good mark. Really shocked in the Rossi.
Yeah.
Goffrud
and all
yeah. Oh, I guess it's very over this one. Yeah. On scale of it, Raffan, the Orbinta, although Hindish, who's the Quijor, which could take. Is to do it, Agus vi saga project touch on the more agus on Tower County TV and on Taint Maradorpe. Saint. Read with us for yeah. Then agus on Taint Kerry I go for lamb to Terry join us with us for you. Yeah.
Oh sure. Du tar Argus.
Det är Sinéa och det på Maradera, yes. Old topic, yeah. Just to give, yeah, no, let's go to the nation. They could say no to the blogger. I guess it is a mother. I guess Niak man or I guess tourist. And you mark Herriman on radio on television to me again. That's what I got. What you saw, so need some Kadari, yeah. There is some Kadari fighting around.
And then with the food missionary, I was like, he make up you be share show like stickna being so on the way I was some 10 road that we made not red or the
Sinead, because the day when you're
well, see, Marianne Shidation, country through anything.
Sinead can do, yeah.
Going in.
I was Nora Ardu, Rosla, let's go to Arding Cockroach generation.
Yeah.
She on 10 over 20.
Yeah.
Because you'll talk to the Tassation in the Law Noria.
I was, 15 Avondon, I was near Hulame, got hit to go so near into week. Not made air egg, cannot be small diesel.
Oh, Shan. Oh, that.
Tashi per brewer, Dini Doherty and Carla.
Oh, Shan.
Shin Catalo. Go Shlee Aiken. Manuel and Target Dini. I know that can't be say Holliers move.
Diesel I was out for born.
Yeah.
Neil Holliers fashion.
Neil Cook it's an electric high. No. From like no.
Unknown poetry there Petroblock there.
Need all of Caribbean. No, Dutchie, not she the glower sweet. Dutchie, not Need a some sweet to chili on his chocolate.
The trucker should be machine.
Need some Shannon Road like no, Cuddy and
Von green or yes for the heck brush. Okay, kind of with a so called menu for a little trash will share in the for regular Molly plastic.
Oh
yeah.
I'm going to need Molly plastic the glossary of
all right, yeah.
So now it's root market.
Yeah. Martin too fast, yeah. It is some kind. This many kids when you know being goal and chili combination. I think we actually from Encore Sally and about the Molly, the main and goal with us.
No, Tashi didn't go fast.
I was solid question.
Yeah. I was screen them. No, you. Screen them. I was Hanukkah. I was pushing and go agus hope she and Mala lesh. Agus and she in the Mala. I reached like I was just say big burlap no relate me need flash. I was Hanukkah now. Hanukkah agus a big couple and agus cocked more good.
Being good in Mali
no, well, the size mall school out of the Lean sheet Mali.
All right.
Full of carpet.
Yeah.
I was here with no beach shopping yard. I was he got good. Just
been how past on the park
yeah. I was be and Tay of Scotland, it must more.
Oh, fair, yeah.
From a all of top air.
Sure.
We may all go. We may now Scotland.
Yeah. I couldn't chase any green from nor be over her, because nor be when you feel himself, nor be Morano. But it's good by hand nose of his, so what be trying to post the tail on with this good.
Yeah.
August nor be more old, August kuna and out we can in the hospital taken on with this good. August kuna Rockmead, nor be more like poor child team, like we should egg long gone it is for fish talks some bosk more table check.
Yeah.
We should talk about every check. Had three really well marching. Yeah. Three is talk. Radio said they had August said Dinah's version. Yeah. August we just could had the Yenick Mahar we just could bar log with an estimation on piece I am with it. They go on test the bar on bosk we just could have the Yenick chair accurate chair. Bound rubber Williscut.
Oh,
team for
yeah.
I guess Jesus that we just got the good father there and bound I guess the equal for the stack on Williscut. I guess some blast of rubber could make out that not near bound we could reach Williscut. Yeah. Which on the say on the simpler father is could be opinion where
yeah. Yeah, was it near in Catching the Gaffers.
Well, been
inside a Gaffers.
Been on play. We actually been on sort play in the vehicle.
Yeah.
It's good to know the Cadini and John or the road fashion be play in Curtis County, August. I could just cut a hard screen them or taken. Oh, yeah. He's a Roslar be Mary Roland Williscut. Korean and fashion play in Williscut. I was sitting in the PC I'm in Williscut. On Lanavino account. I was talked to me.
Yeah.
Kind of it, which I was, no, she
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I need to know both to be on, yeah. So,
Queen Cooper cast me. I was to cost, no.
Sure, again, yeah. It's kind of it, Mugrahar ta Drahar Akeda, Tashan the Connie, who was a Malaki, Dush, the car. It's Sherrod on the airport, Messon. Ought to be cool, so call this, just come on, Matt or Kalina is spoken. Obviously, we land the so again, China's law one be on both lane with us appreciate the not vision. Let's Mesmer the four of Venus Shinanai, have to wear on school. August not rep share, the night of the Pinoy will is August on rope, August not could get account if I store August cock. Yeah.
Shell fog will go in behind and Marielle and Loga to clip her on and take for shop mar being made shin typically yeah.
I make clean of a chin with it so pick up the Finogo for over so for me the rope is to I just take for that door or this was I stand this was just good. I'm dealing this with the skin of one just called the initial is got to be count on that. I just start these I just not having caught the Christian or they well hit she is because they got ton of gold that you tested Aaron Titman was still or thing the American or the math and Martins in Finoga Shimmer Finoga Mahavi on taken on with us
I was I can agus bhile agus to be or leabhar a chur stíl mar bhí si briste agus bhí leabhar I gcónaí
chun roinnt ar a scríne staff mór an tahrú tá sé tacht an saoil lí ar saoil féin seo bhí go maith go ná bhí sé agus an rud Nor bhí mar nágan is an rud bhó gur fér an cuiineh ná an séirse bhígan mar is gon prád le leanína líne seo gur cafarí dúmpar chuna scoil agus má bhín si le dul nána cafarí dúmpar mar tá sé nígus gom daine táhain sin ná nor bhí mar nágan is tá sir an bóthar agus agus níor go réisteach náach chu mu go sin an ahrú séle stópia
An tá sé dechar golóir agus tá sé dechar ar daine na ní cead agus féin rud High school yard t-shirt. I'm told her the Porsche and told her leis. Egin Gerard, Liam Gerard, the other Aonrod a run a Porsche in I was shop door the long hockey I was the Anna Craftlow leis like maybe Anna Porsche go tuban ní sin an folklorá réon rud éana agus is
hanní an tarú tuban golóir fresin tarú mór
a Beiidir gur tháinig bhíine le go raibh medíine sin Beiidir just Hóneal chun ceontach nar smaoin ar chuí éonrad sin is
mé agus sin go chu sadáin go mé. Caiidir ar chótún chuoin dúnharú seo áchroma
Cadhharú an bhain?
tá sé bhí seo scóir na cóirte nó is go agus sé chuir na léhar is go gur sé lá más chéile is go
agus Beiidir go raibh drochú seún le fada le gló ní sutíine.
Níor hála sé sin haí bhfuil is go
de bhí customéir ag mahead agus miniáin agus láháin just brisí agus agus chuir sé le dús níor chuoine sé ar nachtra ach bhíosa gur rinne sé just brisí
agus kann éh nar aber nar skar sin nar lorg sí coolm nor dé. Ja is
Ní bhíonn sin chóir mar sin ceapan daoine úanta go bhíonn a lá cuat ag duine haar duine eile agus ní bhíonn láide golóir uair eile just ní léon áit chun dul nó ní léon airgad a daoine nó tá a lánfáid na
besáin is gona siúrtá is tá cuman éigen a bheag sásta bhfuil is go éiste clénaá agus choúile in mar agus chu go breúlan sinní
No, the dúirt siad ní raibh aon bhfuil de aon duine eile just cos brú a bhí ann
is minic is swingy is go Norby government sin go raibh adógan sin is go fás mo choach agus safety of the escape sort we are casual
Yeah.
take with this good.
Yeah, kinne, yeah, obviously going there Asian you of course, you know, nu din tini say in the no niveau to no needing stuff of kids of that you know so
Honestly, them to net and you know on initially strong goal for this because on shame mark or hogan or hook or on tackle with this green mark this game pressure. Not has to do the end pushing it or in the day with this
yeah.
All we want to know this because there has been definition much get it's I will change the argument that can their pattern value.
Along or the Ashaka fail.
I would say go in Ashton to start with that.
Yeah.
I just need core and now I'm going to be a real with this next day. I just need to sort these three Michaela now I'm going to be a real with this.
I was really on a kurma finish. You got with PC.
Oh, sure, yeah. I will just go there in the shock and shouldn't be like this minute having they're going to go sort was a good barely low tea so I like be alone talk with baby. I just stuck home with this but I guess if you want to talk barely around it but they give barely not barely baby.
Yeah.
You know not I be 6 Sweden with a culture even talking English. English, yeah. And I guess
we saw it through there, like.
Well, it's fucking vague up to side pay with us, but I guess on Kiel the village now, then have a marathon with us, but therefore it's alright, no, she's alright English with us, but yeah. I feel some had a creme, money a pool, pressure was like here, being stuff, yeah.
Talon for alone, I was, few in Liverpool. No, be more cost, like, no.
I've told that at all in China, all in Liverpool.
Combination. It's us during Kashlan matter.
Oh, no, yeah. Well, that's just good.
Yeah.
They had to go to all the, I told all in China.
No.
I told in China, yeah. I was good China, all in China.
Yeah. Well, be Milado, the upper team, I was bullshit. For her boss, I was through Harrogate and first to four.
Right, yeah.
So told Michelle the lower foot. I was few water. I was
no, that's it.
Osler.
Oh no, yeah.
I was you know, dirty oh God, your man is very flehulic with his money. You know, be checking in Liverpool, Gaharhead now in
I'm just talking at Tishmahori on airline beyond that.
No,
Tishmahori,
no, something now to be Tranwater.
All right,
okay. You see, in Liverpool, they mentioned airning for Hanig met buckle is cheap.
Yeah, they need to run on the air.
I was a few. I mean, good more below tra. There's something called also called tra.
Yeah.
Torare.
My God, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I was, you know,
You see, when you know the one was got free, Darford, I was I'm sure I'm got in a small teeny on a honey oil that now are be Liverpool Lynch.
Yeah. I was in cancer in a group, like, and Strad in a row, a long garment.
My God, yeah.
Instruction, like, you know. I was, but cancer plus Russia.
Oh yeah.
So every showed me airnig and put a small. I was every table and nírá agus bhí gachar capcador G míú agus an sin bhí bhí oran agus bhí na marí agus gachar an ach nírama an dul an agus tá an bad ran larger below hosting John Cardew like booked Cardew
Well, basic leven in het hebben Brexit. Agus door has free partner sabratnish, which he needs speak to, which he had counterfeit speak to North. She need that agus she not na go both are there's some Brexit.
When you see, yeah, mirror to be pushing Master style and Aspadina Canora. Shouldn't go out of me, she didn't be stuff.
No.
Shouldn't and what's no. August Rinnishi job of false then suffer in a year.
Tourne for Qatar show agus cad iscuil ag sú agus éidircuil agus captá bhí
is dálam gur ceap siad gur movement assassin agus image an ann agus you know ceap siad go méid blachfuil carcaló and chin
ní hánig go dtí ní hánig go bhéh chu it
no
ní dá go mógin na muinte ná a bheit bu
no
ní bógin si túúd
agus narratives you know agus hiú an tastal and tastal bigger issue of push idea like
on tende in drama actually go mahas on the smuggler it pas meglen agus don dalgan die kar na mer in agus she post she post a hosig und doen was tekon da maher ak ro agus togi shoot dara ak vi shera over this gur de fashion kon die dear fashion the chore was go do target agus tell she gone that Dundalk was built on smuggling
well should be
and then
and Queen had no dine dul na haigem Shopdor na knowledge
I mean Tommy is sales for I say Gavin impression with on Bratton ag brand smó an Nora an Nora Bratton agus vi chef an sin in de mór le in London is kan be share television sin hi agus had en far an e prime time out thing agus koop London go íocht mar dé agus bin sé ko agus sort á nos verloren aan agus dat mogine dat je all the circulair wordt is gedaan. Dat hij tardo houden zijn. Dat is zo checken with straw all the finish ik boven de reële as Londen. Would you more in the whole more?
Yeah. I was well. There's any age to make sure the cover and shop.
Yeah. Actually, need made all of Quiddy out.
No. Barlam gonna use more in air no Archula, Nadini Archula. You know, Cake will Quickade Hostana in Call of More. Being Quickade Call of Biog, the true new Catherine, and I was Neil Tacky. I was, you know, for a question about this shop. Hannah, I was Mata Kulu Ella. Mahapan Kulu Ella. Imagery. Leshna Namid and Inigandi Expehel Hospital of
yeah, we say never to impression with air guarantee is massive or have couldn't say or have arrogant devil is with ease of the mass tier former with is good tones clear with is good we mean a vehicle with our vehicle is mass na ein tier elle machine with is good yeah
I was Pearl and Tula Oren like no Marielle Air and Agri and Bailout.
Ag tan rug bewassa by hen an toolach chuig an toolach an gná ebrí with is good nis femme na bit more go me ar gomas with is good die last na argada a chur far with is good in the book down go a bhíon híos leis with is good
Ag starte gofuil ostíad nach lawn again ach ní sé sin fear tá postna machchan sin agus ní feidir le daoine fiú an íosa agus ní hé sin sin chorás na rialtas chun an chláir
an picture a dhéanam níos fearr
yeah smoke and mirrors
Ag is brodegen rá an ábhar cin tá sé as má chligan is tá áit na é mar lá is tá sé bocht agus cum bochtan is áhar is go is kingdom.
Actually, prospect ruin.
Oh yeah. If you want to know the Celtic Tiger, Celtic Tiger on Tiger Celtic Rail. Near the Tosna tourist here where it's got a grocery throne.
Yeah, being a chat trade on their shop. Oh, actually called Roma.
Oh, we start. Yeah.
Long. Shashi Poliver.
Shannon Road, yeah. A few one era mileage Shanish talk. Need more on all schools are Shupia. Da meha Gandol cheese for my Kaikis for this good. Look on too fast, Shupi do for this good.
Yeah.
But the Shanish Shupi trash tool and this drama in the Eller trash talk the stock for this good.
Yeah.
I was just talking in the score question, Tom Buckland,
Yeah. It's better at the call.
Yeah.
I encourage you, come Starship. Shop the clog atá ann, ach tá an grúpa tá teach de borní a biogáin in Mel, tá she's tá mé jagwal lo hana féin, ach tá she piece of Mel, so I make bit of crude now my dela cart lor live.
Yeah,
Family win Saltas and Colo the show.
Yeah, so I ran it by my rash liver range again, Cuban in the March.
Okay. Camila.
And the is going to
actually Erie and Cora and Shul.
I guess on will you get your cleaning you shake right sure.
Well, it's done good shape, I think Eric John.
Oh sure.
So it's better low hush plant. Go well and Cora, Shul, Erie and so if food yeah, the beginning I was Scolari on old scholar again na ura galua so in need money her na Koloski in Cobalt and so just Cora shot
Congestion again from Tarkar in it, I shouldn't have gone the Tokyo is good. I guess nor of me neck kind flesh, which I know no better go my capital this lava. And you don't get in check within lava go all those months. Just on the North Creek, the when they that's a good day on your car. You freak more on the car, I'll be in it. I want to team from the Northern Chin. Is we say kindly shoe that was in Chin the Lowers like Academy in Warwick. So we did one. There's North like nice daily with us got I was on Farrell Hall in New York, which I could go to nice Lewis so long number we change over this good,
Well, I'm about talk and got air small.
Yeah, we say kind of is man you know just shape up very busy. Who changed that from the man you know
market pyramid. I was touching the phone in spine.
Oh yeah.
I was touching in roof at Thomas in the whole WhatsApp. I was Tommy Campbell to Tommy Jane of Duolingo. So type question. So Tashi Jagawal Harlina going
I guess then listen Duolingo on the Spanish.
No. Well Tagak Changa out of Tom Whitney Jane Duolingo fresh no I was the Indians in some group as Israel, America and Carman, Sarang, Spain, as Mayor and as Sassman. So it's group of more areas. I was it's with my Duolingo. And egg foul and and I said, being along. Talk to you, Klingon. Klingon of Star Trek. You know, Nilaine Chandler Klingon. Oh, she did foul Klingon.
Let's come whatever the head on this, but
yeah. Okay, Spock.
It's been a Khalili country podcast for you.
I was with Eganella to Chandler Eganella about Chandler Ellen Knockwell in our era of the foul.
What do you use money?
I'm in job now. I was in London, so talking with the grandmother, Duolingo. England is this like my little and Dolphy and Kate, Ellen, Monowil and Count Shaw Carrot. So England is this being to a phone and grandmother.
I got you. But Tom McGill is Spanish all the men Duolingo. Just commencing going my count. Raw.
A red Spanish. To be peaceful, never be male, be near small Frankish.
I was on bed for Frankie Shalot, Lord over
No, they got him off. Yeah, keep off. Miller, they're going to tree last. Talking about
just because we're on Green that Lee McConan on Green Grapple here, and all more. When we get a holiday, we barely get. I told him say it all is. I guess we share my Thailand and Chinmar is going to give me sort. I guess we say out to me, because in Kenan, the bishop, Fakla, Idolica, is something that could kind of say, oh, think Idolish for this one, yeah.
Again, there is Gary Lombard, like Shannon, I was appreciate Cinderella. Imerla, us dinner a square the master PJ Amazon or I was cast at the end of the Eggenberry shop and I was the American regular Berger their shop. So really I was speaking master in Merla, I was in Shin, Hannigan Gwen, I was in Shin, and they recognize the fucking Merla. You know, I was all speaking Cobra.
Yeah. I thought awesome good winship time of us. I caught it with us, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we should get into I was being on swing with we now in North, Beige with the name place course of grammar. Maar, you know, trade and tech and tax sort of Belgium.
Oh yeah.
So how level art and Steve Hena. So yeah, from a Bejer coming rank doing Asian and Karen art as just premise of
well, Margaret's enough with you.
Sometimes the problem.
Sure. I just thought a good session there. The
oh yeah, yeah.
I was just talking professionally here of the integration that TG had or
yeah. Being only being ready on the bed after the hard one. I was Zeus to be on like not maybe in a very Akanish just share two like female stuff that I was going to gaining Jarmal go will share I felt like just female stuff that was gone in through. So stuff on that ma punin share Paris. And Christmas more than Ancient Park, like, you know, my shin and flourish and triangle, like, you know, it's amalgamation, like, you know. August, like, you know, Marhamlet, you know, in my life here, no, and shop, say, from the Mara, Evala here, so, from chief and Chevy in our so you know in our Jaden being in car sockets literally I show about you know Jaden
I feel one and there around me need all them green check only
donation no dinner doll she's gone right now continue coffee can you get donation enough you know wie to Gottfried nu in der Feste nu Nadia nu you know
I said Dakar would just go Dini is continue mail would just okay kind of grammar and chamber is got this
grammar
no these and we just got on caution cars so for talk the matter would just take like the morning I feel you share kind to them and can say I'm just going to do it. We say dollars for over this for the own flesh of winning with us goods and not just talk about the order the own question. Boris got scale on shake test na dalti Abulum session cutting a creek on Dara Cobra on Kate Cobra down the river. I was near a van Bob Sus. I was on Kate that was Shane Kester Abulum session cutting a creek on Kate Cobra down. That you could on that shot was session. So when the last shot was for so big gram of kitchen His fucker could have tapped yet. Good creek, you can't cover down, not a screen on or a condemner could this yeah. I've been one of those shavers when the last shot was for
well,
I'm barely the call out again yet.
Yeah. You're a hospital. Dog Shane called August, or like family in the job here, which is brilliant job. Which is strategy and improve it and Brian back social. I was appreciation. I was Stuart and Van Lady came in Knuckles to our son. I was searching the cave.
Oh, fair play.
I appreciate that rear on here. I was be Mimi and Ella lady. I was appreciate Margaret.
As many. Because what is good that was being here Gary or August could make on the name dish and not ever phone numbers. August could never catch from no hands or ashes. Well, Constant Sonsa, when Ersamisha lay with us, because I was hand Shemak Mara, a delta for those who are with us. He'd want to be as good as he is. Needless him come in to breathe a belay shot be breathing stuff.
Being really says dangerous and Queen that Bonforian the Margot Torrance and yeah I was through
Claro Hebradon
yeah oh her own great
what he was sure you say more than Marcus would have won yeah just holiday oh good old
oh yeah
she was so good old
yeah Dulce Nadalki. One of the focal levels.
Yeah. I found that's real. Another William Van Kale in the back post.
That touchy, yeah.
You call the other class on trade,
it cross down there.
Yeah.
Right, Carter sin intagar fag ar míle magi a sin ton Céadra mele dír ag teach now gan bhfuil so gur míle magi.
For míle mága.
Tweet no go chu amach ba faoi fuh siúd agus fíl.
Yeah.
So gur míle magi Birch.
Beidir níos déine sa seach an Beidir go mé arráislach tá ag tríal kind of onid a hócrú the haigen an íana nuan saharan.
Well, there's like a thing. We should be ever in Vola Shauna Merker was we should grog or will.
Yeah.
Well, girl, I'll give Birch Reynos. So stuck me shift.
Okay.
Something chance of doing
yeah.
Through the car.
Canary. Yeah.
I guess plan. Well, Georgia, sure. Michelle a one-ish. On Cage Group Ella, no Carter Show. Oh, living-ish. Hi, come stop.
Right, okay. Right, Jim Lodge. Right, okay. Yeah. Johnny Shankush. Yeah. Right, so Torfin Shaw, the vehicle, I guess in Chin, the Wolf Sega, Kid or a Dorfish. Right, okay, Shin Gra. Right, Stanley. Right, okay. No, come on, let's Chin, just be arm, goal chasing Chin, Higa. So, come a goal Suez. And this, agus an sin bimisha a counter fau, well, Virginia counter fau cúig woman egg. Ag all hig and head Alarang.
Yes, so possibly that. Lena Reynolds could you heart their hawk so big yeah. Ocht la jet to race.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, mo Lord of Folk me by me are cool, you know, by my own shot, me by me le feco, no le clutch dollar no we.
Right, sin my glor. Right?
Yes, a long year bring us. I was more me agad report.
Yeah, right. So
That's nice.
much beyond it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How much beyond? All right. Okay. So just go from my Shaw, Lar, and Chalmerton. All right. So tomorrow we Mark Berman, Cash and Art, a couple of moments with him. Yeah. The catching Jay Harder than shot you. Probably early.
Ní Rotherby ar lei ach bhí mé I ggéisteacht uanta gan nuat ufasa na Storma sa Stát Aontaithe agus fásta sa Spáin, Mallorca, bhí alán daoine gortatha an sin.
Bhí sé Gordy an road. Jay Harder.
Storm
a bhí again?
Yeah, Bostock.
Agus Mallorca.
Agus an bhfuair mór an daoine bás an sin.
Gádín sasna bás.
Okay.
Agus sílam go na daoine
Napolatory?
Napolatory ag caint le Coveney agus
the same Coveney?
agus
Leo Roger?
Ní ró sé an sílam ach Bradley an van Bradley.
All right, okay.
Agus na parchi na cuig parchi.
Yeah, the cuig parchi, yeah.
DUP agus Sinn Féin agus
the Kinala?
Yeah.
The Kin War mar sin?
Yeah, the Kin War.
Right, okay.
Ach ní ró an nuat mai.
Yeah, ní ró sé Jarfa.
Okay, so
yeah, right. So he'll wine a Jarfa again. Okay. So sin ordo sin Júlta.
Ní ró Rotherby ag Janu.
Yeah, so be really Olka a Gallery.
Yeah.
Cecile and draw her.
Yeah.
Marsh Grass.
Yeah.
Alright. Kill for the hard Jim RV and Tashel will kill one thing the hard waha. Iha Gumi. Jim RV.
There shot in Secocha?
Yeah.
And Luna hina ober agus ag de hina and the hina Secocha hui me wa ya har 3 o'clock or 3 car o'clock agus kuig misha agus ma walk gudi on Slater Kilvanton gudi nam nearly some cutting Chalk Monig Sinead Glendalough in Glendalough in Kilvanton agus Ryer Connor Holly and Shin agus Anisha I'm sure the Fia ag trid nearly some cutting on Fugler the Fia ag trid and more she ag Tridica, right? Green Garth a gum on Shaw. Shaw ag on Ernest Leitch agus bhí mé an agus
cad a Warren an Turris will kill one thing go hard waha.
No,
an rahan sé an tra So sin na cearn a lig ar na boithre an mrachan sé ar an tra.
Bhí mé ag tomáinte gáthúr Beiidir an sin go an na clocha lia tá mé macóí na clocha lia sin é an fáile ar an farige cúpla míl sios as bré.
Oh, right, yeah, that's on Castle in this, right?
Couple of mí agus gundalach gan gálacha Beiidir 10 míl or 10 míl Beiidir as na clocha lia. Agus Green Garf Green Garf gom hier nílas gom cad é an focail air. Fia sin é fia rua.
Right, okay.
Sin fia rua agus cad é tá sé anis tá sé trid
Dolores, cat food. You can fit it on. Jay Honnington.
Black 47.
Right, okay. Yeah, who am I along for? Ní ahi me sé heige go fáis.
Scéal van Gorta Mór.
An Gorta War, yeah.
As tá sé in the stereo.
In stereo?
Agus tá glór Gilligs an
Onwell?
mar Neil Berla ag dinner be ag an am.
Agus cén catch well an scan Lonnie. Catch well she Lonnie. Cén conde.
In Ireland?
Just in no so Neil at or like a tag yes. Well.
Cheer come.
Well, Neil Sugum, Neil.
He'll make Kensha.
Yeah,
you know, I mentioned I heard Michael Roche cheer column on Shannon.
I guess so he took her scan my avion, scan effecta.
Wil she into Samuel and like an option. No doing a booked near chop no.
Nadini Bakta, Nero Rudder Bayaku, Nero Aquin or Bayaki.
Go America.
Yeah, she's a gold horse star. Yeah. People who are Ash America again for sin. You're I mean to would here Guhish. Shin or now Ash America. No, I think that's just America around Falsa. Sin two Ian.
Well, the mayor on radio on scanning sin Kasula scanning size Buckle Bow, size Neil it's come cut a Buckle Air Western.
Berkeley Bow.
Yeah.
Berkeley Bow.
Shenanigans.
Shannon and Kenyal's scanning the tag yes.
Ah, right, okay.
Well, scanning come on.
Neil she and our Anish.
Oh no.
She correct me.
No, I'm what on scanning. I'm what on scanning. Cara shot. Dove Cara shot Dove. And what did you like it?
Or hatching and scanning that. Yeah. So Colin wrote to again Farkley Cassie here. Jadoni should catch it.
Oh, Vay.
Right, I guess in road to Nero, Meg area day on.
We may on.
John Peter Gobber crew immersion.
Well, we met him we are the kid clickers when Niakame check away.
Oh, the active rubber bay.
And there, like you know, Chris McLennan, you know, in Leland and
Colacana.
You know, Honic Bay.
All right, okay. So Honic too and Kiln. Yeah, and Kiln Bahawati, yeah.
I was thinking on to in so Kaiser Foster, I can
Oh, either Bwada Bekanaba agus an Maher. Yeah.
Well, we click at a crowd at a Chris McLennan was going on like we said
An ro barn a war idir an da earn. Oh, hiu Cajun de.
Well, Ben Natasha
Natasha, yeah.
Natasha across the Ben she had Abula occur and these rights Trasna,
yeah,
on board. They shouldn't differ at her
yeah.
Bjorn Kern see away before.
Yeah, agus seasin trí nó ceithre bliana is trátha ruaigh immersin. Yeah.
Heard about Williams trátha. Well, maybe I can't like neither side.
Okay, no, it's like Star, Emerald, Tom.
Oh, gone there. Oh, but Mal Mac and Frost.
Mal Mac, yeah, her mission, yeah, who mission group shit, grammar shit into mine.
You should see where Lorna Parker.
Where's she, Lorna Parker?
Coaches Modenam, August, Tosca,
Land Tosca?
Tosca and Foster. Walks go Lorna Parker.
Or Emma Goody, Emma the Carnoiga Martian?
Emma
Spurt Moore, Mal Moore.
Sheer way Foster.
Yeah.
August, click on my video.
Yeah, I just can't win to consider Crush for Glennon, I guess Bwada Bekanaba. And will chance like Bwada Bekanaba master?
Well, would say Chris McGlennon got
yeah, to try. Yeah. And to differ all order and try, I guess, and crew now all.
A major I'm a world of Chris McGlennon and foreign he's foreign.
Yeah, Sheehan will.
I got am shop.
Sheehan will Narina have rule later from Marina. Hark, ni wel socket better can me on the rock.
Well, fact music a gun cockish like
gun cockish. So Diane, did you rash or reach? Then the most here the Shan name and ish. Although to a Mahi too niche for.
Well, 40 men Seoul, Clay.
Right.
We may in the hijab for a couple of shops and August. We may go for Reaper, August good tubben. We may apple the Akal, Seoul Clay.
Rather be?
Yeah. We may like we should all like
yeah.
Retina sketcher.
Right.
Retina sketcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
So who may go J her Riga.
Right, okay.
August the Upbridge on.
Yeah, who to free skiing?
Yeah, who may skiing August well Tasha Egg Erie.
Nice far.
Nice far.
Right, okay.
Badger me Asia
right, I guess what's your rash or rubber before?
Oh, Neil.
Neil. Badger come into your rash.
Well, Neil Jeffer.
Yeah, Neil Jeffer be yours. Yeah, take him shin. So, Jane, Jeff first.
Well, it's quick as one on was being a little bit of garden, but I had never been in church.
Yeah.
I was he hadn't been like a killer.
Kies je a Keely to Kenny on chat? Catcher O'Shannon show.
Be lucky.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was doing it I was late in the similar Gregan the whole look.
Right.
We look on
right, okay.
Last get in look on counter.
Right. I guess can't counter a guest.
Gregan, Nicola Carrick Moore.
Oh, right, okay, right. Take him away to the Carrick War. Right. Oh, right, okay. Right. Right, okay. I guess are hatching shin that?
Yeah, can you, yeah.
And that's in the ruddy shin that na lechty shin. And that's in the lechty shin that nerd had dinner a torch I guess like menu ruddy the dun slew van canter actual and that's in the ruddy shin that on my flat in the ruddy shin.
then you have a.
Yeah.
There to go then you.
Right, okay.
I was we left on and could get go slides. We left on.
Yeah.
Using slide.
Oh, right, okay. Schleinen.
Slide, yeah. Slide.
Right, okay.
Yes, in Slide. Obviously, then in it, and I can be some in it, Craig. So then, the more the artifacts, not artifacts, but the artifacts are achieved, but the more my husband quickly got dug out both of us, the more not equal to shin.
Right, okay.
Archaeology.
Aye, well, here's me, Shin can you, here's me.
Here's me, and the ruddy shin on, the ruddy on.
Right, okay.
Ruddy, if they quickly got taken from the land, back in the old.
So, when should den tally?
Yeah, shin card.
Right, okay.
So, go, quickly got cause couple of wad.
Couple of wad, right?
Okay. The more shin.
Right, so the our bar got machine.
Yeah, recently, yeah.
Okay. Jerry, chat to it.
Well, it's not on the town and it's being land some of them so kill Gamak or kill the Rishita.
Yeah.
So the blend the father and Ossie Maranadog.
Right, okay.
Because Jimmy may a young Bajer playing wine or Hannigan and Sailors Jack. So Jimmy may so we may Arash August being John Clark to Yaki and La Snasa and Coach Kill the Targums.
Yeah.
So we may go Jim McKeed session in August we make Alice August the National Career alarm the Buffalo beyond. So Curve Scorcher or the Lynn he had in the arm so we can mal beyond Ronaldo
I guess Catherine on session. Catherine
Northern Bar and
right, okay. Yeah.
So that the Cunalon is Boston Charmant.
Right.
We're the ones to be because people land in more than around just Cayenne. They be our on Gaki and Kenyon. I was killed. So McGeary a goal a Mac because it's Chaplin because kill because they Fulham because he gets shot and killed. So who may Erlina because Dorda may and other war so basically chap the mark.
Right, okay.
Filan Callan's Jack.
Better exul gomor leis var sin leis an rot an sin ag Jack. Sa fast a mar. Gahi. Yes, Kiel.
Sarah who makes my back area. Go other. Go Devon, let's get Sahan. Get off. Who's me? We made good. Turkey. Turkey. So, they're on me. Go Evan Reach. We may go Erna. Couldn't we all? Rugged man. Couldn't we all? So it's my long courage on Costa. We always got of Sliga.
Right.
Caravana, more Caravana albums.
Oh, okay. Right.
So
vi to an Shaw, vi to an Shoot, vi to Ahnas, vi to Griwa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, really in bed on the make it. The body of egg, get bed on the make it, ton of the pigs.
Right.
It's on jazz, you know.
Yeah.
So, Kurzma Klena and Beran Magir was
Right. Yes, we'll be like into growing chap. Yeah. Is the origin and then it's Erna talking.
Boy on
Sorry, Yeah, it's the town of the pigs.
Oh, sure.
It's just we don't like, it's just a horrible name, isn't it?
No, ní an move Garvey.
Ballina,
Ballina is Ballina.
Oh.
So JMRV an Brathline sin na Garvey.
Tuskart we owe Kathleen Barra, Kinsbar. So sinna an principal Priam.
Sinna fiú
Sharon go bhfuil na scéal intar láidirna fan grúpa, but Jadoni, oh no, her Jahenia bhí kosher mahak. Agus just sahar bhí me mar leaba go agus Jadoni hu be afan dús mar scra agus in the sin ar an drachar bhí operaí from our Kela. Agus in the sin hug a caram ó wá cuairt agus rin me get the bud bia an gurch.
Kierna in the blast.
Sin bu me hic kosher mo jaarwach jo tá sé bhí sé 3 bliana.
Agus win sé sold as an Londonus.
Oh yeah.
Gina Shore.
Sé Dana Shore. Dana Shore more agus vi sé abad a bheith agsúil agus Jonathan.
Right.
So agus just near harder road to be out. Like really.
Agus an gyfeir dinner bhí an rú scaf sem world.
Yeah, up Nero just Beecher Shasher.
Right. Okay. Okay. Just Gaelta.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So Jim was right. So Rahim Mushet, Bellendor, Shake, Rang Vihon, Chin. I guess Chin, Chucky Marash. Alright. So, okay. Right. Chin too.
Alright. Alright, so just a current Chin. Can you order? Alright, a roast red soup and a cake. Okay. Ready for a voice? Anish, let's go to Magic King, sure, if you hard for Jay, moment, Anish. Be Magic Johnny Cora, Anish, August Bay, and Ben Guhan and Shaw, Gargory, no, I guess, Jacqueline. So I'm jiggling a very kind. So MIA and jiggling just shaw ara. So MIA is Misha. Kiara Sanyamdich. Esas Argahadu. Karavastich. Ta Rudigan Emma Hilak. No Emma Clan. Arroz, August Anish, and Yarna too. Ian Rajas, egg and Jerry Shackling. So, am I Irish Rin? Rin me Alan Ruddy Simila. When me Ansoltas. They make Royha. August Kajay are in Tossa, Egan Jerry Shafton. Arroz, Anish, Tamajigal, Lord Lakila, talk together. August Cora of a hugging the conversation. So on Jiglev Ark, or Nadini and Akila, Shanti Hart, we turn around. August Ark, Nadini and Akila. August and Jiglev Cora of a August. Trusty the Esmisha, August Ferreira. somebody who's part of a thing like a sector, somebody To hartford correct moments Farga, August Meshe go shul Asian Guhan, Jarkalor, the Meshe go shul part Asian Guhan. So can you are the kinks or Malashkal? Tá sé gláir lo. Tá sé gláir. Ingas you mengus anium do. Yeah. Ross. Wow. Gláir.
No, Indian tablet, Indian.
I should. Well, hi who? You know someone? Telefish? I should.
Anjana to Jerry Shantana.
Jensen Jerry Shantana.
Jerry Shantana.
We may Higgin Tabanya was kosher tea, Hashin Shave of Marlon, Jantana Fernia. August Kaja, Arin Tossa, Jerry Shantana.
Orfa, my who? My chef. My chef. My chef. You. Okay, so Shin and Rang Shin. Be much a kench fween Jerry Shackna. Be much a kench fween Virginia. So we measure is Misha Mihal. Is a sard Wahadu. Ta Shachter and Mahela. Because be much a kench fween Jerry Shackna. Kajer into Egan Jerry Shackna. And Rutherby similar. Janta August. August feeding your oh yeah, he talk similar. We may a gun Victorland. No, we may a hard twin arch. August August Anish, Tomaj Egolis Ja Heg Rang Ala Anish. Malishka. So show Rang Lisa. Well, go my to him. Tomaj Kench. We'll show all us a good for Shan, yeah. So Tomegol show a horse bitch. Anish or Fiar J Momacha, August and Shin. Her Histine Shin.
My God, take a blood round.
Egg, well, Dirk Shan. I curry make a sure August by my rush.
My God.
So, take hot stuff. I'll go for this. The cash nation is great. It's nice the core book of it. Okay. So just carry my so and so. Carry my so and so. Make it over. So, how did the kind I'm sure talk of?
Is my
agree? Because in reality, like in park run, so
margin just something.
oh, or do I? Because then with like of it, like personal best, no.
3 billion.
Oh, or do I?
Either way. Could you improve?
Feelsu.
Feelsu.
Oh, or do I? My again.
Molesh Galleries. Sorry. Just hard film. What shouldn't go for the show?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think my way to start at the top.
Yeah. Shoot me. Yeah. Honest go share show or yeah. Yeah. Oh my yeah.
Just Karen up the arm. I should go find Jared.
Okay. Shannon.
Go on, let's go. Could you have fast up? Let's have it.
Da ní náid sé ceir. Tá an dún mórnis.
Yeah, that's actually in the
Yeah, sinné.
Sorry, I go burn this.
Oh, Ross. Rang talk my yogurt.
Ta, yeah.
When you
get like talk okay? Yeah.
Hard for cake, won't you?
Could you?
There's Sean hard for cake, won't you?
Hard for cake, what was the fifth by the door? Okay. Now the be other would be sports should be, no, casual should be.
Ever had together.
Oh, either way, okay.
Yeah, talk sorry.
Oh, either way.
Tashan wine.
Right, toss. Begrad am cymwgiad ddim ar tybys but Ulan, Talisan, more we should away. Yeah, that makes a relation and our channel maybe a gum. That's you like. We might show this that our skull the killer, like the rank here, you know, calling it that but Tashi row away I got on it. Yeah. Niana did your Biala run away?
Smile like arc
Ik arc in the fur. Yeah. Oh. Hey, yeah. Eat my in our baha?
Yeah, in our baha.
Class. We may cancel the egg and yeah, because then you fast it on the tashi like Danny cactus now. Lessons, yeah, because it's like then you fast it, tashi nish in a measure. So shouldn't go away. Then your Biala, Yanan, would it be?
Ian McGimmer's job, couple of log up chap.
Oh, or die. Yes, I go send Tati Gala at again. Catch a well, Shen.
Guildford Road.
Shin
and
I go like Guildford.
Guildford Road, 192A.
All right. And darn it, chat touch. Right, Hanik Bobby Valid is shocking, yeah. Ta Neen column and Birch Neen ta column I got for skull lum. The Hanik Bobby said or well Garneen took it to stock. Yeah. So she got that. She so cute. Yeah. Had enough I see go more something.
Music show tap on the park in here.
All right. Lesson water,
yes,
lesson Bobby. Ah, done you? Yeah. How do I?
Ní mailam gimmert sport ach is mailam cookracht.
Yeah, it's mailam the cookracht come I. Yeah, cancel cookracht like.
Sort baking.
Yeah, backrock. Yeah.
Backrock.
General as far as
August be interlock.
All right.
August Camera, you know, just yeah. January. Nihig Keglum waiting again.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That. They are they like a shocker and talking talking. Yeah.
It's my knock and shocked and shot heavy knock. Sometimes.
I know. It's my the back rock my it's my like Kirsty Avashi and that's Ada Yanni like decorating it and that's like
oh right
yeah,
okay.
It's my then.
No, ni my my shimmy and just my
yeah, yeah. So and Jen should pick Ragnar Gallagher Biella. Oh, Rudder Biella, but Celeste Gallagher, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tasam well cut stuff like Harley and Ardwaha, like Tara like and Cardians and Lowland, you know, Lowland Cardinal Yake and Akalash and Ardaglas being what again or Sheelan sent. Because being rang alagum important day night. He had Jalen, but that's like bum rang upon the Teshmori on the school. August being Connick Connery and Gilliga, she don't know what again other or Lurgan opinion.
Or North Street.
She don't come in, yeah. Yeah. Called for all right. Yes, she don't person take on to something.
Sure. Dick.
So much, yeah.
Sin sif Grania?
Yeah, good moms and I have to be good.
Ah, ní smó. Huh?
There's me how good. Gomte.
Gomte?
Ahan rang, yeah.
No, sin sif sé an gotí hacht. Kent ha man sé? Tá sé congracht gotí hacht. Sé hor bheith hacht.
Yeah, what's great now. Jen Tom. Perhaps me how good Gomte. Yeah. No, I don't come in the elevator. Come. I mean, has they got and bake off?
Yeah. Ni akume aware.
Honic my Sarah here. See to mine. I mean, has they got yeah.
Okay.
Shopton vegan of Eon. Just be saying to Jacker gan mug gan ever has really much in
so ni telefish bio. Okay.
All right.
Just Arkham or ketchup.
All right.
So gak shopton.
Yeah.
I guess so Ní acu mé no ní há
bí part of it, yeah.
An shocking shot hatcha ach Jaloon and shocking shot.
Right, okay.
So I'm playing catch up.
So being organic is equal as share not the factor here.
No, it's like I'm just like I'll probably watch it.
It's
And
full
I'll-
on stable.
Oh
It's
no,
bloody
Oh, problem. It's problem.
Yeah, it's problem.
Been buhol sa say backer and it's like near honey was the a chat box looking you there's near my backer and crops in like don't touch you to my like test your noise like near my backer that's you say backer yeah then you hate last water be yummy like me hook a less on rosta yummy but it's my last big backer shocked and sausages and then shocked as far as shocked and being casey on the back near my got rocket there hard less in case you were rocket up there rocket to your bagel yeah so toss a good to hard less in case yeah that's it what's not
and chocolate Jahina so hugging Shokanta hug me Captain Blacker
yeah
done Dini ta in a honey in a gallon.
Oh, right
on. Neighbors.
Course line.
Yeah. Run winch. We others stud farms others. Banana bread or spaghetti ration.
Class. Nails like when I honey yummy. Hey come like scummy yummy like scones like crispy casey but he come army yummy. No.
It's Jen Buckle or dying art.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
coffee. Yeah. Yeah, me and Milami rather be more than this food I hate like Roddy 16 but the name is going cut for me just and crashing. Yeah, being say Gawker I'm not for Casey and television means the Gawker Christian High and Taryn Canella. Extreme cake makers because Donna said Casey guitar crocky on like on Jane or just Casey crew like big ball and like life size ball like it's not like I like jump that Casey.
Hi, Accord, can start you. Hi, can start you, Sean. Accord show. Tashiv Creek na done law new so Moshiv. We should fad August co river of Egashin so Moshiv for fad. Agus fe mé sib ag tá gem tamlín stoga. Tá ar lína liv comá tá fáilte chlúnóis agus gunnar an sin comá so fáilte ro. Slán an éis cara.
Bhí drama ar watha yeah.
Sinné Accord so
Dini or what I
thought she did dear game on this, yeah, so she wanted her leaning this. I shocks me hain.
I skip out duration no show.
So ta iteration shot Finn Gallagher's no really Martian come and see out.
Why yeah. Thanks.
Well, you know look towards it. The Cora job.
Thanks, yeah.
Sinead, yeah? No.
Speaking of Grola, you know, sure. Later go back into it is Archie the ear Timmy agus Solon Lorhian agus post 3 is already in the back into it.
Back in May after Holland, yeah, only ask. I would post there.
Yeah. So it's my sergeant shot. All right.
Well,
ring that boy. Black we're doing.
Yeah, state mission. Yeah, contact.
Alright, here. Aye.
Sinead, Gordon. Sinead, so.
Alright.
We live agus by me are cooler now we. So now live.
Alright. Lanamadurai, Jim wrote him. Sinead, just Jim wrote him. Back to Pat, come back to me. I'll school me show this. So she got right, a groupie got right. Could not shine the Mayo. Aye, we should breach on her, imagine.
Aye, Frank back to breed. Not to mention Arlena, but pictures. Oh, I Miho. Aye, Shinchar. Should breed. Taking the breed. Should breed. Aye, gas. Chelsea. Need my but shouldn't breed in Shin. Shouldn't be in our margin. Yeah, we should part of our margin of it more. Shin card, yeah. We shouldn't. On the way, but probably really responding. Catch my position listed in the movie. Yeah, that was just thanks. Yeah, I do that. Not be right, not squealy and ruining in the fact.
Yeah, they're
Bitter, Gordon Skilliker, coach. Nation coach, which he Vietnam was.
Toen ze dollar ash, Vietnam, not touch so well. You should first, you know.
Right.
Has to temple.
Continue
to have him a large John McDonald, Machdo, Brussels. No, Brussels, no Strasbourg. I was a clan. I go with Astrid and she and League and there, you know, got that.
Shouldn't it listed in a Dini Lake Pat region, shocked in the lake. Honda and Doon, Biden and Lurgan, Skull, Kirkby, Kildare, Glasgow, Bestbrook, Lexford, Pittsburgh, LA, Carraway, Lochgorman, Notre Dame, America, Toronto, Tafara in New Zealand.
It was Harlan Rotiana and Ori Kamai.
James, they could have been so much great going in these smoke ruby oil on board, like, you know. He's crap, one and maybe on top of Bidder show Coog, you should come to them. Each of them hard from Coog if I am the list to show. But yeah, she don't sort of crack it on. Yeah. Oh no way. So she don't crack it shit. Oh,
Cadbury, Larry, and Dini can smoke the land.
Rudder Bay, well, only Rudder Bay, High Street, Dini, I have just core off with laugh at Dutch. You encourage Dini to have it. You must explain it. What I was talking about, you must from Patrick or
Lower now.
Because you can still listen.
You know.
It's given them. It's given them. Pat Riley, we should get it from Dole office and win on Pat Riley. But we've had on a jazz, but it's given them thanks to Pat Legra. Yes, it's given them Pat Legra. It's your jazz, the book who, but if you go to get such a thanks to it's given them. Kenny Main football Urwine, like Mullig, obviously quiz on being quiz on. I was doing a Kate douche weekend in the Plantation Hotel. We started that one.
Yeah, it's seven my pastor or Willie Ritchie and William Bowen shop. Got the clubs dinner, you know, Granmore, get done show, look at some Shanga. Got customers, it was in the fashion, I second year in the flat show and the section of machines. Yeah, I'm trainer. It's been that harmonic.
That's harmonic, yeah. What we do, Pat, near to who's the Park Donation and Park CLG near Patrick? What
we do? The Tamil, the Tamil,
Corey Maya, for Club Corey Maya. You know, relation Gaelic or something Gaelic or what's done, right?
Question Shin, I was in Jerry Shafton of the Apple.
Martin Magalisi.
Yeah. Philip Gilligona. Yeah, funny enough, I heard dinner and shop. Dinner and being a customs man. That's in the land. Jersey or Queen Parch and Philip Gilligona or via Awaha. Gilgor has come to Hebridan. the award as Bill Turb.
Bill Turb from Circle. Well, no, a Wahar. But him, see Philip O. Bill Turbot, but Carvat Aherty O. Tiberdar.
No Sean Farr being and here for customer. We are I was Honikshe and Tannum Philip or Philip McGillivray gonna and a guilty clapper and
yeah.
So
Paul Lachlan,
we check me
we see Phil McGilligan like cutting the glory from Anna leads them to go what is that Paddy Gilligan, Paddy?
Paddy I need to and Callum Keena.
Well, see,
Guns Temple.
Bertrand, well, Michael, Mac, Paddy, and then Skin the Mac, after she the older street like Mark, McGill Donna, but unfortunately, I looked at him, street guy over
McGill. But she made her the arm on social ribbon Cajun, ribbon standardization or but I come a thing I could have far Steve on Bonon B, Halley Bill Coogan, Cahal we Magilla Runner, GHUNN Engine. Veremos,
but on my interview, Slinnian, not a Bertrand.
Well,
yeah, unless we Aaron a Mapatu piece of Pacienta egg. And Nicky McConnell, we only are from Green.
That's in the skeleton.
We made
these are extra scale like your lesson.
But we shouldn't on top of Mark. I got the night kind of be Duke because Kalahar and around Township. Obviously, the Londini, he hogger bish, the Londini went in Captain Chichester and John Peter or anyone wants here and push. But the session goes here to get Ham and Quaggy. Obviously, Hamadi Ella or Bulu Nadini or the Kubule to the and if you're on a reduced not around television, the camera television,
I was there appreciate the Cusker and your Anakin kind of censorship.
Yeah,
sure.
Aye.
The scale card, the argument they need to
I don't not at all. Yeah. But on Carter, the Hula mission, me on my making the phone. Car on again, on grammar target, the Aldi is it?
No,
the genre grammar. You go to me, fitter may thing, but just change him up on smaller party oil, like having him up rattle a wetsuit, broken the angle line, or fine, so it's like the Aldi, fine thing already show,
Dingy rubber dingy.
No, just on like. We're at least the not going to for shoot of education, but yeah, on card, shouldn't
the daily customer machine is very nice. Tell me that, and over get we are man.
I know.
Drama or shield, chap to see them for drama screen public game. In piece of Toresh, butcher by Frank Hicks says hello.
No, Frank Hicks hello. The takes Renishi and Butcher Boy done started. She number. Yeah, you should go to Butcher. Yeah. But we Sean Ray, right? Cooper or next. Come on, Trish. Gully Cooper or the Frank McCabe. Frank, what? Pat McCabe. We may pick, but Gaffer, pinche called freaking Tishmore no Maher, at the hour, no Logan, and I thought, say, because you don't filter either leg,
Yeah, I should hammer the classic with Carson, Baby Shannon.
No, I think you should more or less.
Bhí mé an ag an am céanna an bhfuil bhí sé gab bliain os na chóir sin ag an am céanna bhí an cragan ag an am sin fiú bhí sé canú an tam a chláir.
Tá céanna?
Oh,
I don't know. The country, there's honey growing in Hugum, with the country was much knowledge that I ear Timmy, but just talking rather there's pat with me know me, but Francie Brawley, there we should bring in there her Joe Brawley, but we just you know more in tournament in Joru, and I'm saying the Curry, we should say Natakma, who's a thing, but lay me on lower. So lower, nor we mentioned even lower their prisons our story. The Miglave lower he allowed us can take in ballot and then lower show unit. But talk Francie Brawley or having third chick actually prison was honey. Bishop Edward Daly from the prison. I was George Bishop Conasatatu and Joe the Jimmerton and Robbie Uncle Joe George Francie well talk prison. So Neil Gore be it because you pass up from the break election group because you just pass up to the church. And half of the daily lecture as well because in St. Column boarding school, so it shouldn't be for you. But Jerry, you know how you some kind of rise in retirement. I should have that my yard beach question St. Peter's in Church Generation. Oh Jesus! You might you actually on reach has reached Thompson Church. You'll be a good one.
Actually, kids being a Garon, Charlotte, Hero Shield.
Or does some more border on? Oh,
three billion and 3 billion to that, you
know. We'll talk KV more when you're like my situation of going on Saturday to be on again. Come on, Sophia. Your generation ain't the moment. I was thinking you like had up to Popper Nook done in to school like an ambition. I was there on the tomorrow
there. That's be clear.
No, any bird.
I'll just run away.
But we got tomorrow there took a section and taking on the milk done it. Kind of big leaves being done. We should go like you know, heavy far rare, you know, the fish
yeah. Jim had that
sure far book so. Look at Kevin your first Jimmy Shannon. Jimmy or what you're I sure look at Neil and Kainchig Maharnish, Neil and Shoe, like a teacher color on and you know,
Daphne and Chill too,
she, you know, well, yeah, but try to be also demolishing this of it to a goal. I should go to Curse Jackers and Old Michigan, Joe, Mar Higlish, Rockish Chiefs and Balak Car. Don't you pause it now, well?
Jack or Dogs taking church.
No, Jack. Yeah, Garu. Yeah. So we just have this Bernard O'Hagan, she's the my shimmy, my. So we shimmy Don shimmy lineage the strategy of Loch Ormond. So
which is the money on the land, the shot.
So Craig, what's a good party in my year for Eilish, Jude?
Yeah.
So shimmy of his Jude, built in anything. Yeah.
It was touch close in the Coney, Los Angeles.
San Francisco, yeah. You're going to roll Tarmac. Why on Dulaman? Be far from a cardial far at Coney, Atlanta. What's it called? Georgia. This is my limit, but not to see the knee basic is to go. But being you know, what she says, Bile the Trump of it, Bile. Vi sé an John Aaron agus de sé brain mar vi gatain ag rá leis vi Trump but to mé smí má héim sem vi go an tarhiig an Georgia agus but William Dole is stuff with Memphis or tá eerson an nu no Lynchon Mario Lynchon like na Dini Gorma a crooked called good sugar Memphis from him I've gone job more like in the nation. Why is she in the nation?
Tasmere Israeli vegetarian border channel.
Aye.
So and bod Adela these and lock the beach in Ackling.
Yeah.
I was a clan cricket mark.
Yeah.
I was did actually not there's lumps there's Caravaggio.
Yeah.
That's trying out one of how was him? I was very my again. In Grenadiers there. There's there and me.
Yeah.
Junior, you know, oh, Israel.
Aye.
Oh, just it's really mere. I don't know what those. Just wait a Palestinian.
Yeah.
Had food. Oh, nice. So, you know, it's not very nice. Aye. Gosh, every year.
Aye.
I will. Rena and the Europeans don't know so bad, don't they? Involved in your own next meeting. Actually, after the more than millions. There's running an assassin in the road, kind of doing it. It's a Greek temple, like near the war.
Well, Cosmile for the mission, Valencia. Again, of this film, I went to a film called Argilio Me. Obviously, but the image of pub is he balancing like bar, is image tank show. Obviously, in Bannigraw, Murakami, the empty the church in Bannerwell, Hagamo Wincher on Idile, like he didn't again, Hagamo Wincher on Garmine. Obviously, in Barnes, in a different car about the Wincher, Eastern Europe. I guess I'm sure. He's up in Europe, should Europe, Carabassi. I guess, so not in Cora Eggs, in Cormac Kester and Darner, or something. Well, Connie the Guru, Connie, I thought it's you look me. Alright. But there's Milesh. Look at Nobby, because look, we're looking from Star pub, look at one session of duty. You know, near me can't be another lot on you, I'm doing the you know, but Cosmile, Lord, so people, they made, you know, cash arrangement then. Which way does anyone in Israel being cheap? Cottage. Can donut takes coffee, you know, she looked taken, she could need Melody, like, you know, as much as the missions, honestly. Oh, just read me to West Bank into and Brook here. Oh, like, could be like, I'm Strachan Chicago and show, you know, how hard alone already done it. Can he named out fishing? Yeah, obviously, how hard alone already stars, okay. But to watch the will mention in this, you come for watching watching the will cheat them.
She's really to Valencia, Castro, and McCall Catholic and shit.
No, we'll cook our
on the trainers. Who did again? She reunion, the reunion, then the trainer plan, of the Chahogin.
Well,
Hanik Shader and Scale Shop, we can Valencia, Jerry J. Hard and Chen. The no plenty of the China grew passion on a Gama so Hitchton plan, Jaguar, like a great bunch of Chicken going to fit up with Captain and do how he's playing.
Wow! Yeah, we know. Valencia, man, you can chance to happen. Like, it's my house in Madrid, Barcelona told Valencia needs tuna, Stiel needs Rave Kushi, let's not. But you go, hoy. On way, pizza prep. Oh, need to see that. But, yeah. But all my on scene, you know, quarterback of Chile. McKenna, Don McKenna, poor Misha, budget being out to California, Contamin, and far beyond, you know, marching or whatever his name is. And Cade says Timra, you know, organizer, teacher, mutual, the Connie the Eagle Heart now. Contamin as Englishman, but muchos säger hur she could be America the Gortaku and wine groves or the wine or whatever vineyards. So called budget for forward budget which in you know Contamin. Yeah.
Yeah, telephone, because yeah, doesn't it?
Being yeah.
Yeah. In Europe, I came out in my child, Belgium, Chile, I was, Thailand, breweries.
Pat, because it's in Vietnam, okay. Curry Capital.
No, look, yeah. On cheer the hall.
We must listen to Gnardini, hands more them. Just this much listen to Gnardini, Cabong of the on with them. It na big buckta. Actually got it on can the east or about your tinted got it. We miss your harvest, we miss your sauce.
I was kid up in year old Jen.
Alright. Yeah, so we went to Vietnam, teacher. We galore and star. Can we get our television net running Netflix more Vietnam?
You know,
well, Lord and beer.
Second, because we're listening to chapter T. Tarpon and Shaw, Dara Shopper is for sort of the Gary to and Jerry who taking the race fields and Tushka taking tell Ellen Kidway Ellen of the spirit of dollar or bad Nahay Kubla and current temperature Kurchig Ellen caves of Scaffold and the Kramer Jerushin Jim Hermar she is lap Balak is tier and Friday or Jessica. Yes, I was Friday. So Hermar she is lap Balak the tier from the tunnels back on.
Oh,
yeah.
Kuchi, yeah, they've been called. Yeah. Be me on.
I know.
So you mentioned on the Murakami, the now. That was in the tunnels. I was damn. I was in the tunnels.
After the Daniel Road, the last film,
Harwood Road,
the Daniel was still Kitchaku and stuff or Dapty major.
Oh, be shown way, huh?
Yeah. I was kids in the Shandini, it's looking good Garusi in the Sagery, I get out. Lana, you find it, the jail medals, it was pieces then Echelon, it was
but who mentioned part of shop to be Cambodia? I was expected to Nadini. Well, because you take a Vietnam from me, but the Bruni posted television. I was being Dini Gorta before. I was preaching a firmly didn't see the Nihil Bumile a mock of it. And Nyotla Wanch come over an arm. So you mentioned over an arm, I was actually Gorta.
But fine, review on in Europe, kind of Dini, Belgium and that, and Temple the Song.
Oh, yeah.
And could have been bad Scott Lee and Fairmury were had
Yeah. Like Colonial Boomy, Vietnam, Thompson, or Kahus, the Humon, the Sarah but we must go over the company. But we must go over Sinn Féin again because we make foil tourist people in the Hatchet or cool blue short very long ago. Your side, you're good, well. How do I bring to over to I work for a party, or so you organise party? Galore, party, kosher, agra, pizza fry. Yeah, we shouldn't crack Vietnam. How's it going, my Vietnam. We can all go shopping. Yeah.
I wrote down share.
Yeah.
Talking back into Hatch in our Tobu clan, you know, and us with jail bags.
Oh, generator where I have a vexed rubber of it, shouldn't make couple. That's what it's done. But they Tom to Vietnam na Saigiri de Gra o Station Hispanics who she's na tunnels mar she begin go meet the good tradition to Marvin so she can then quit more than any videos and tunnels.
Yeah, mar there to Canyon and then Tobin on tour and then I thought Tory, yeah. When it's back when she entered the list of tunnel shop, you know, she gets the one made for big people like you.
Oh, right. You cannot just all you have because that's what you know.
Dominican Republic. Actually, sure was. But then kid blame Gabby is it all of image. But he said in the old mar tier, mar stuff new out there. Mar the cattle black sheep. Like hit feet of bonnet. What who is your ass? You couple then Gabby is a crew. I think the after more beanie kegging Adidas Nike.
We shouldn't say I think we should hit Croatia. No, Croatia, we brought neck your document, but we should go foil us in chat the activation could be in chin. But in that story,
Yeah. Our old silver Sean Fogler the television and bar Shackledge Bounty.
What are we
the paradise? Tim on the island just
right.
Old coast.
Then
Stephen John Beanie and a honey and Ellen Goodbye that was laugh. Indian she laughed and Ellen go pay and that was laugh elephant to but how she Maritime in a niche more. Mariana and she that yes, have some stuff at her.
That's a comment you feel.
Yeah. I was needing to gather on,
Who's that about the Lord Turtle or you don't think? There, car, no, I'm Turtle. Me on and chin, be on the Jenny to do but the Lord, in the Bali, museum of Free area, the machine. But you saw when we long on the planetary, like, so you think Turtles, James Causey, watching everything. But, which is special.
Or Hanniction, City of Culture.
City of Culture, other than Black, the old.
The creations in Mac, the Garblada, Rurik.
Rurik, yeah. So, James Turtles beginning. Oh, yeah, we
That's near Jarrett. That's near Jarrett.
Jerry?
But then, Valendale Animal. And they had and Komoru John Joe girls
Cosmo is on the moment in the I should go over Clara new we Michael David. Fisher Irish Fish egg and Fela Scala and Kunosh Irish. And need drama ray for David but Fisher and sin like.
Oh,
Oh, yes, my own Declan. You know, when I say steel came in, you know, this is good dude,
forget the way,
oh, yeah, even saying, hi, Dara, old, yeah. Shit, yeah, nice book on Kendrick, did you nothing change it to copy.
Jack really checked their eyes, he's been out of
you know what I mean? More hard to get the chap out. You know, I'll get a bit of dementia, you know, Alzheimer's and the I think to my
Yarwalk, the Foster, and then if you're there,
oh, yeah.
Not
all.
I was at Ken Clowns in Ken.
Harry Foster. Well, Shanna, but Kevin.
Yeah, Catherine Kevin. Dr. Chin Foster, there's no that could be yeah, Foster got 5 years. Yeah. I was Hachi or Haji who gave story to the command. Yeah, Hachi.
Pierce.
One. I then give
the Misher kind of didn't or Cora and you family and obviously just the green graft there and ballot it here the obviously there's no occasions or Josh may need and there's no Percy love and her boss being and being God being him so no how to figure it out.
Yeah, he left one around.
Jack was in a head was got no my kids in it.
Last special time. Not me. I see one card.
Huh? See me Garker Ruddigan with the stately other cat. Twitter. Oh, because we use Twitter to make. I took it at Twitter and Emoji Sport was really on track this thing, but fun of excellent took him a share. Well, Shinkar, well, thought to non me small scream and it's alright. Only me on in the show or Facebook and you green grass thing.
Leon to the Roddy and Katie Howard.
And shouldn't ban at all. And during she really you thought second time or five, didn't you know?
No. Pension is in practice.
Oh,
yeah. Left for a and the house from the fashion. Yeah.
There job. Give me 100 minutes on Lord Mayor. Mental health day.
Yeah.
Rosie. Rosie McFarlane. I was filming that Sean, across to the Seanine, he isn't Joe Pat, Seanine Baker. Maybe she, where that because of the person, John, yeah, Seanine. Yeah, it's fancy.
Jim McGivern. Oh, let's say that. Seanine Baker.
Oh, he and Jim McGivern, Jim McGivern, that's Jim and a partner, the Rosie and the.
Oh, yeah.
But, see, Seanine posted we'll put a corridor email first to JJ McGee. Yeah, but Chin and sort of brotherly and Chin, you know. So Chin Rosie, yeah, so Rosie, you know, where they can health center or they can healthy women or anything.
Yeah.
Where they can work Chin.
Yeah, that's the shame.
Caustic Kishti Foster.
Oh, well. Wasn't an election argument for
Harry?
Christian actually. Yeah, surely. Huh?
From Dr. Yanovich, who's watching.
No.
That's the answer.
I was kind of is the edition of question upon the scanner.
No,
So, there, camera. But yeah, we should solution on Carragher Pap, we say worship talent to catch it of Sky and you know, so she will Maria go over London or
She will a nation and first who they're in the goal like over.
Oh, she should try over them. It's going Canada non catch it next year. So for she's going to be her Arrogate or Foil them Coulter on in the area first. You know,
Cutterland do a whole while in their first time.
Peter 12 on the good lodge, you know.
She's going to York in Arca and Wacken.
Oh, they can do it, yeah. Yeah.
So she's been Saturday, HJ Foster.
Yeah. Alright. She's important, you know. Cross Milibano, yeah, oh, them ones in the north, fine, she's Gakra. Push much well now. Push much well now. Father-in-law, because he actually fought rudder. But she loved the fucking culture long. I got cross for her, so she ain't come there for culture long. She loved. Shubano, yeah. I mean, Architecture area him or public honor. In more the birds, but the area, the air,
the core of the land, actually, that volleyball, yeah, can be hard. You know, actually, machine. I mean, here, there's swaggy.
So, on the exit on, but Neil on Kish the Argentine, you know, freaking Dolby and real doesn't tower for that. Let a hole. Yeah.
Could you MFT give a share some industry and culture on a you know, the color arts, color the chap color the you know.
Alright. But on Tiger, because then to Arson Neil to my
Arson Neil and Irishman,
yeah.
Can you get
Aye.
On the written,
alright. See the Arson Neil, if it Pussy Garage O'Hara, she's from collection, Arson Neil, for the class over, and then she's still back on the really annoyed. Like, Nimi Garage O'Hara, but on groupish and like, you know,
yeah, that's
Sean Sheffield, oh, Jella, touch the kind of the low sheen of her foil, the Mexican,
and that's in the room cafe, what's the shit like cafe here, is it? Cafe bag.
Yeah, over for it. Yeah, cash contracts from work, party athletes, and got from work.
Oh, Carter, yeah. So far, the big kind of touch on. So far, I got kind of touch reach Lord.
You know, upper special to a younger national and chain chart every on and after the year smaller.
But so far, I got to start on part of Brendan, like said, not Screechy Lord, the end of Outrage, and touch it on a way. But who make on the lake, east of the lake, like it's on it. Obviously, she can't be iteration, got the more of this ribbon man, I believe in the. I was Dorche Hussey the ribbon man, I'm off my aim, starting in there. Then Dorche that I got into extortion and starting to Dorche, something like the Workers' Party. Just say, I guess then we didn't get another Dorche case there we being patching the banad, like you know, put over the Dorche. The patching the banad, agus patching Kasula. Columbia agus cocaine.
Mobile home like brand cafe.
Oh,
yeah. So big.
The job, Jen, and Chuck Solos, so they're trying to tourist to yearly to Chuck Solos things.
Oh,
so plan to be over plan Changa, who's such a nice, you know, where creeks in. Happens a little good ordering, you don't get it, near Lormage, get a father and all, yeah, it's just thinking young, it's my Yeah, so she's from it. Yeah, from it. Huh?
Not Lord, I mean, again, yellow and yellow touch it up and yellow Lord, so I slept.
Well, I rode over the road, man. Oh, yeah, we should start, alright, yeah. We think to go. The arc and the road control is beginning in the jungle on news. On far be the Liam Meadows, Alvaro Monaghan. We really taken to a PG car, no PG car called far. I mean, it's kind of an Alvaro Monaghan. But Alvaro Monaghan, we should the Liam Meadows in Ireland when I remember. So far, in Roro, how many show the market? I'm not very first, yeah. I was Gerard Charlie man, poor session boss. I go Conagoni or location. Was it? Who could you have to hire? We should do on and the two balance car and switch them up. It's just an issue with for bigger for virtual ball. Charlie man and Candle. But shouldn't them on him, which would not be far jangle on the year or in the dimension.
That's him. Dini how get a lot, no?
No, it's just got man, it's got too far being in Glasgow, yeah. So that's we must be able to be Glasgow. Skip a second, Valencia,
I was from Silver Island.
What did you have from Silver Island?
Yeah, Baltimore. A few rubbish in. Well, we did an egg and a big coach, piece of star. We now see that was cross out of the network. I was really kids after Riv.
Oh yeah. Riv Gordon.
Fresh skin could be more dear shell than that. Riv a gen peppermint.
Well, the Waterloo, Napoleonic again.
The Coneyhouse that she just gave the car of the American guy shooting them and she was shot from Baltimore and
okay, right?
Obviously she's not equal and Teresa down. What could and yet and Baltimore.
The guy in our lands if we have them buying shop. Larry just sweet Graham McDonald. I was across the touch of Jaffa in there like Richie Green.
Laura. Can we so tight you were in a stream and got a more thing rail a kind speed, can I mean watching with a more Atlas of the Irish Revolution and not motion, that you shot to really and not commotion Atlas of the Irish Revolution. We should put revision the Atlas of the Irish Shaman and console or I'm so I guess. Because you don't more. But they made this a guard very well. Jeez, they want to be today between Cameron and Thomas.
No.
There's many to our factors to show shot the hay and Brighton of Newark in the market house.
Yeah.
James Conley.
Yeah.
In McKenzie across that. Jerry made it. There's meaning to Nadini of the James Conley large slash Criniha, object of the Shane of the Edson Nadini of the Bio arena.
Yeah,
or a layer in the scale.
Yeah. On Carter, the Lord kind John Fidoiger, Kinyana, Vinny Garmin, what's up to the kind stream farm and
Complicated blend on
they were just shouldn't the way or how they need Curta didn't you ready for lap cave, special or
check them up.
Black 47. Oh, does she back out and what does she go so piece of let's have a card So show from a show that being on place. So she get a look through the spaghetti western Tom Virginia fucking Ginchi cheapest or assassin, you know, the Dini and Mario Winter. Okay. See, thought she how can she find today a good currency fucking, you know, the Ruddy or Slayer or how can she hick barrack? I guess neither can on scale on anything but Christian Che Machas and Rodog is fucking find she gone in good Mario Che in the like the mission Che no, we make our big Kajisha, but we know Kajisha for the Garter and Pier of the Phoenix Boy Wash is got I then for Europe I session and gone doing a good job. Yeah, tell me so. We should go to Lord Gilligan. Oh yeah, Lord Gilligan, yeah, I'm special for Stephen Ray on and Indiana. You know, need to performance gone, but there is, you know, it's gone on really ella. We're sure, like, you know, talking to Chance Peter, the good day, being the she bloody ella in the quarter more, you know, financial. She appreciate on way.
Yeah. The kids always come on my year and land the shop for you, bring that shop today and it's the shop.
Oh, yeah. And the posting character scale between the canton on quite great and canton like market like yeah, the Glenania, you know, the Brownson. You might also Glenan gang you so like she and were Glenan unit like in terms of or does she know school she's from criminal chapters or where she punch it for a plan of being assassination. So you might know a couple of gangs, you know, so they're moving he's lighter machines. So Tá we may have grown in forestry lower Brian Hanley Street in Northern in the official area is really to lower new market again as I can academic for Europe. But we may have the impact of the troubles in the south of Ireland. Oh Shaskiniggy shotgunning. But to show away we should kind of be image, you know, how long a leg of be ever against the charts, you know, over the wall, like, you know, 15 men are missing or whatever, you know, the helicopter stuff. So she's like, when she's on spatial being the way. I was actually doing to coverage the freaking North Korea, they kind of air all the Tommy McNulty. So Tommy McNulty, coverage is it. We're doing Tommy coverage, it's lower Sega, being the way you're actually on at the chat. Again, the Dini show, Coach Taki, and I area on Blue Show. I guess, and I am kind of. From the Dini show, Dullamock done reference on both oil the high and common market. I thought she did Dullamock. I was search Tommy. It's public animation. If you mention going you're cancelling in and you're on common market. No way. No. I'm sure Dini going towards traffic in an area, but then touch the equivalent tea the goal on both oil or some common market. So I'm really handy draw. No, you figure that Arthur both is in saying. Ignorant and the Garker both are talking to the blue shot ignorant. But we show way on special more lower as the comedy cash time to electric nominee Odini O'Finn Yale like Cosgrove huge examine ton of quick in the blue shirts he's like or son area and the other ton of thin spoilers they grow up Christmas again public the sign of
the Ganat Dini course talking the yellow sphere on the Ganat dinner. The Ganat being lower. Yeah. An aggregate service in the
but like if you are going to grow up in La Forma or British and provincial operation shaft in 80 obviously going to or particular which needs more money or future in a year, not particular in a year, I don't know. But we should be in lake on special. While I make things alright, like I should special this age of the Ruddy should be, you know, the stock in the entree, you know, don't have for there we are to the show. The team comic. Like there's a lot again at the boy, like yes, I'm just trying to Don Dini over first he's like Nakala Rock Orients and Nakala Dartry and yeah.
Brighton Christie and
I know Jim to John. Agus ní me gartar nóir sin le lítum pod an story agus technically ní chapter lítum me páistí óige. Agus tháinig me cuitin ban the Green Rapid Court agus si coach ar Canada ní dagri hori. Agus í ani agam sorry mi go bor Lorland in lítum or come and been banjo. No hard like tune hard the jazz. Okay, effectively slower especially such a run show like economic on special.
It's coming there. Scanning, Sheelan was scanning. Chap again, rushed in one o'clock. Defuse a bomb. No, that's just we passed it. Heavy America.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I totally the way align this. Danny young guy here from America. Hands to the right. I'm a master.
Yeah. Why sin go jockey an Scotland sin rinne Spike Murray or Max Spike Murray.
The bay again. Sheelan chapter. No, the again, and Eddie had pressure the hay, the Curry had Curry had Polatory. It was Dini at the year and Curry American Jerry Adams. It was Dini Politory Gareth Jerry Dini Marcianovi went to listen a good chance. Yeah.
Sin far enough. She even again anti latter, but Flash McDavid. He flash corner G2 in a lot of flash G2 again option. She loved this couldn't actually could you rubber or
I touch it carry that Jake and see them and really that Jake which was yeah. I mean how that.
Oh no,
yeah.
You know really
You're not being a papiero with me today.
German
good
yeah. Which is a bit of a creek now, you know, Pat.
Yeah.
See, Deggo no dribbling the jungle nominee. And couldn't Deggo until she get posted and
Yeah.
Ivan, yeah. She could be missing the Curl Lorry in because you mentioned more far D or the Turkmenish. Eddie Conley is going to it's just scratching off there and hard on. Ivan! The runner. Oh, support from I'll be Deggo and Jangle on, we should protect him. You can look for a text for him 5 minute time. We should give you for him at KB Gamas. He's the Tierney. Look at the Gamas 5 minute time. By the way, so the Honig in Pandori and Tom Chin. You see, we McGuire's on Hartford before, but it's just 5 minute time. Not just one. Aye, O'Neill to be on to. But Chiller, we're going to McGurk. So what again on for my. Somebody will take it then to the
and which is we learn with
can touch it, but you only space I guess the running team. It's not big on it's far all anyway, on the jam. Overall,
touch it in
dark, yeah.
Mid Ulster
Gudera. Something like my Burman Road, Vichy Kurt Tester, who got you by in a Lurgan, almost touch my shit. Shouldn't like my hands, you know, it's called. I was then dirty. No, 5 mile time, but by and Lurgan and Talent came in. But no, O'Neill and to be on, as we said, Connie Williams, Stewart, and everything, and blah blah blah. But the Gaelic tendency of O'Neill, the Quinns, O'Hagans, and the Caves, so she's going to be hard for 5 mile time. Shin. So she didn't crack it, Shin. Yeah, because especially those cigars are. Nahalan feel like you want to mission competition. Who's a kid? I think she animated like my hands cost me the bar. Well, let's put that a reach him or 4 euros who's a flatter.
Oh, Raymond.
Well, it's actually not that dumb, see. She gave me Chuck, she's come produce the telephone. She's already linked, but she mark her here back and so she saw Che Rockford, like, you know, we should hire side there if I could. I'm not as massively Raymond as we should fucking blame Che Shock, we can talk back of it. Bishi click and Chuck and Stephen Nolan. But first, Nolan stuff, you know, she needs to appreciate the shot.
I was cut in this.
Well, she says her in 6 below her, but she more outside, you know, band. So Max take a gubbery strike by a team. What's that Macalish and Town Hall in Monaghan and Cracknell Malacca and then Richie Barbers, but Max the Raymond and Jim. Not old.
Yeah. Or the colour.
Colour, yeah. Think hard. As a colour, Macahira for the counter.
No, has me a Raymond that you suffer.
Oh, you're cheating where she yeah. Jim's a Germany going to your Raymond on page and we're at for mana.
Yeah, it's just having a flapper.
Oh, do me on miniature. Do me an auction, She ran review something on the shafted paving with a regulation telephone and a shafted paving with an English car the Raymond and Jim. Don't elect a capitalist SDLP.
In Barker, I Yarr, Brian. The Hottie Brian, like fighting when I killed more of his job.
Ikarani?
Aye, and Arch. Packaging in the shop.
Yeah.
It's the cancer. And I heard you brought it.
Oh, I fancy the brownies.
Brian and Thursday, but it's going to be machine.
Oh, shouldn't bar. Oh, did you ever thought it?
Come on, Tom, Curse showed the quick and Dramella, so Tom, just to find out fad, just Tom.
Yeah, Dramella shouldn't drum me.
Club CLG in a goal or in a gala.
Right, talk away.
Yeah, probably.
So, question 2 on Park Show.
Yeah.
Rugby waste and start into a new art.
History of rugby chin.
Oh, the history of rugby chin.
And mission on show for you.
Oh, right, doesn't Joe. I was here. What chalk I get who's I hope you could do and chalk go to Summer Bay.
Yeah. Party more. Come on.
Pat. Currently more. Show ever second Pat. I think that's what I'm saying. But yeah, Jim.
One sec.
Huh?
Check all the end of drama.
All right, so they can pay into what you
feeling all.
All right, you kind session, right?
Yeah, but we're involved in that chat, yeah.
All right, talk about my guy, Liam. Chishin and Kid Bar, sorry, the four of them. Alright, I found him during Lena. Call too, so why do you know genetic? Not the German one, but the tradition of the movie. You said you're already movie, Pat.
Hi,
second Jim. Move the mic, move the camera, got for much and the show way. James, it's not only you, but James Range Klingahan is, preaching chocolate full Jesus Christ, it's giving them we were wine away and go over Sinn Féin and we caught my curl law to shop and we might have to bring and this shot it over running oh I Jacker
drama wine George the drama Jacker and Cunis I was flag
Google Hangouts, possibly Skype. We're being against. This is escape, right? Aye.
Maar het niet de leuke kaartjes die niet.
Aye.
Als je is leuk. Als je Chagas kaartje China.
No.
Dat Somalian John en als je Somalië en three waar they can much escape no one.
Yeah.
Aye. Aye, we're moving more. Yeah, no crazy, right? Yeah. It's on camera, isn't it? Yeah.
She was with the Microsoft Escape in the Shannon.
And you can do that.
Well, take that. That's why let you know how to get to Matanya and click good international and other courtesy and national budget. Initially, I'm not about that, but they load it.
John. What is Gail?
Dear Garmala, Aaron Malaka, Anish.
Oh, yeah, follow me, John, for a second. Come to get Castle Harja, my idea. Give Bona Cortu Mijin Nakala, Inio, Marika, has been Mijin on Cortu, yeah?
Was keen out of my left hand, and Birchie.
Fingal, face, t-shirt, you know?
Need the good rod. Bolchero could come off.
Liam.
Dave, kun sa tá sé. Tommy ag tríd an shot leis an river. Now, Corey
Right now, Liam, so Sean's, there's my Sloan live a card. You were meeting about Lena. August, you are live a card.
Here, Donald.
Yeah, Sean could have saw.
Commission in Turin before we make raffle on done a groupie like a big part or probably she will mock Annan, but just really doing you and showing one of on, okay?
Yeah, can't lie, yeah, boy, she should. Sloan. Well, Liam. Sinead,
I'm going to meet our shoe on this.
Sinead, the town drama like him and Chin Sean looks a card, so okay. So we do a bunny salter, I know, suppose you for shoot for Ura and Ching, so by my rash live egg Jeff no Martian.
Can't Tasha began in 2 push on Tommy the Chuck Tavarnia. I'm right, Marshall.
In the pod, one salt.
So a kitchen to boring it's like a newborn now.
Oh yeah.
Come on the fair. Yes, come on the fair. Come on the fair.
So look, Tommy they meet their YouTube. So it's not to television. Tommy they're on television. Over high, you don't want me.
So it's good ones out there. It's brown and pussy.
This is not top. Yeah, that's when I can't so when I crack again, yeah, so sharp and short. Pussy paddy, actually sharp in the ground, get there. Yeah,
it's not hard there. What happened?
Cute make the on long to story a rear. That's the
Leg hot there, just leg it out.
Cubic made the on wrong Gaelic. Still was stirred up rear.
Who was sliding? Upstairs, so you can travel up instead of upstairs. Who is already up? Yeah. Tend Suez.
Sonny Hearn, we need a key.
Traveling. Tend to Aeneas. You're coming from below, you're coming up. Number 2, Lewis. You're already up. Gosh, if you're on there, that's the fish to be open. Jesus Christ, he's a beast. Oh, it's pronouns,
Who's out on the pronoun?
Yeah. Pronouns.
Rear or rear?
This is THUS.
Kane booked the Owen too.
I know they get Cardos to on this road, Cardos to is so on cave. Hopefully should honey get it. Okay. Watch your step there. That's some good. That's some good.
Exactly, big Cormac. Park Ballymun, you're in all weather.
No, you might not.
Leave road trip.
Yeah, if you're on the way from here.
Yeah. And Darla.
I'm for free,
Will there be 56 lads?
Free go. So the go amount of because Tashi treat the chuck down the on. Tashi treated the on clear a lap canish with important coffee. So comment about it on clinic. Misha Cohen. Yeah. I know. I will do fair to give her their own.
I didn't know really a kick a fella more.
No, locally more. I've been Colleen and you.
Because yeah.
Hey, for the Everton.
Where's go bring over August? Can you eventually they do it tonight?
Can we consider? A lot of time of it. We've been bringing last week. I think we don't really know what we do. Around Khalid in the galleons.
Furthermore, our shoes with all our Vegas Park. I think that is the Manal Cincher. Actually, the gamer tonight, he didn't come on the ring's end. Shouldn't say clear relegation. So, Kai can wish you I'm cooling up. One will and do if they don't win. One will and do on Leash cool makes you the gamer to start all. 52. Tommy's Dodger, Tommy Connie over and all play a rash. So, yeah, we can make a bill. For the center.
Oh my. Senior. Marilyn is kind of like getting up here. They would have a bunch of stores that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I was in the Manchester School that
Stephen Cole. Yeah, sure.
Graves of his lips.
Yeah.
And Tashi on last year. Only made years of talk.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tashi. Possible. Yeah. Tashi.
If they don't. If they don't. Football on the football.
No, more than.
If
not. MUI.
More if they don't.
Yeah. No, just if not. More no.
Right.
If not. So more will and do it could if they do not win.
Relegation. No, if so.
If not. Should not an asterisk here.
If I'm going to the shop, more. No.
No, more tall than they go to the shop. So Deshker, in Glegan and New, they're Muna. More
Can't live there.
Share football.
Football on the jacket here. Uncle. Oh, what there? Come on. Captain was one of these days that long.
I'm not sure that I just knew. It's a good
Update Kane. Shouldn't have said
Kane. It's Z.
I'm sure she didn't agree with me doing this. I know me ooh, baby sauce. Yeah. I got down shot them here. They can storm a shot or eat a thing here. Oh, can't will me flare but way larger. Strong. She's not strong, larger.
Is she larger?
It's not so larger. Just good to the gym. I'm faint that area on our YouTube on this fall on Willie their shoe or YouTube. They record off to search.
Maybe football but they're wrong. Arms, not arms.
No.
So
talking about the Zulu from your shoulder. You need the Vera.
One of the fingers. They don't let the fingers of Vera.
Mayor.
M-H-A-R.
M-E for the A-R-A. Vera up. My YouTube, duck Vera. Duck in front of it. And it gets. YouTube, Cora, C-O-M-H-R-A. 1-8.
When I give you 6 days, we're really going to be watching. Yeah, maybe, yeah, just like
Yo. I'm gonna say some time later.
Good job. I keep looking at something.
What's up? They consider the Bruce Lee. Muito galera. Vai que tem uma deixa. Pick them up. Pick them up. Scan them. Oh yeah.
I'll let you run down here. Yeah.
She's down.
What are they, online did they listen?
Feedback. Deze maar veel te meer van de I thought that I never thought you like that.
See Jerry Lesson's gone on.
Again?
Yeah.
You like that for what that? No, no.
Jared style like
Liars.
So the Stuart come over around in the dome.
Coming next day, it was Dr. Omer.
Passando go goes over around the length I got.
Dominic Swain and Lection over.
Frank Shafton.
Yeah. Lean over major. Around us in school yet. Yeah. Trusting the Dunza. Fish on skill.
Shouldn't count.
Around Afro.
Yeah, religious. Yeah.
So they may go to school near Ramachet. And 1987.
Okay, well, not right. Just do it like it's not right.
Look at Sopranos, huh?
I had two before fast and Tante. Go cheer, fast and Tante.
On the show,
This let's really.
Yeah.
Gary McCree, Gary Youngry, Gary Philip O'Hare. Yeah. I run immigration and buildings, loans, fascinating office. As the nation Australia, Norway, America.
Captain went that Park Pier show was in township.
So, to me, the Higgin one on that. So, for a conversation.
Vi were going for on the chocolate culture. They were going for offer a, but they had kind of offer subject. So
I would also say what's the one? A kill some type of that.
No, he
oh, yes.
Oh yeah, she's.
Yeah, if they're coming out, she just kind of like.
Last.
Appreciate me comparable. Uncomfortable.
Shades of grey. I'll scare you.
Shades of red.
I'm in from the sister.
In the area would meant to be cash on Cape County. Yeah, call it to the trailer. Double barrel. That's the other similar.
Sin Holland láger as an air as Ashland.
On Holla, on Darna Holla, it's father security. On Holla is father. Lauren father Trinity College. On Dara Holla is father. Second father. Shin on John Cashman Kilkenny.
Cashman Moyer. Moyer. Yeah, Cashman Kilkenny, yeah.
Yeah, other larger.
First cave.
As in Ashland. Lower. First is the biggest. Second,
on Holla, for long haul. On Holla is Fodger. The longest. Chili Glass and August on Holla, on Darna Holla is Fodger. Second longest. Cashman. I'll give a golden series August. We should get our smiling. They had Gomer ball. I will be. I'll do it when she is going.
Playing Indian or
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Juries are across. Jury, that's trust. Jury. You're written either. Be a lot. Really weird. It's a series. No goals. Century there in color. Also, Nalaba, Sergio. Or the tour, what the soldiery engaged them for this. Yeah, cool sheets, stamping people. We have
Yeah, they are.
make the kind of thing cool and city made so I think shop Norvina Brits I'm sure country residences to the hallway. It's called a lawn though, material. On its side, in a pony on Shane, used to push the boss, they have layers of it. Dog shoe, dog and van shoe, dog was on the start. So, dog and look good anyway. So, they say a rusty again, couple of things. On the Gargini, a rusty niche. They're going to chop it, goes down, chop it. A Daru, Elon Shop, Shin, Oscar Fox, Beche, and Beche Cool, Beche. Just a rich big base, the alternate new ones. This is a yeah, he made it over. He made over and it's Italian for cheating on Ruby and stuff.
Joystick. Beachy the kind, Beachy kind of Shelly kind was very so we was red. I was on the chair, so she said, get out. It's going to be on Reading.
It's the same Hi lads, take the here in camera. Okay, upper high. You're just happy.
We'll do on green grass and like copper. People in tennis.
Thank you, my red wall. Intellectual property. I'm sensitive.
Tom Reid. Big price. You see,
Big seat. I'll be a CD show. Johnsons. Finish off this corner. It's a star animation.
It's like if you like
Post the goal. Is that They'll mainly use some especially going to the interior. Oh, someone gave it. In the hair and coat. Especially quite fast scale.
Inclusive is massive. This just
Hi Liam, kan eens taal toe. Wat is het geval? Ja, we maken hem artist. I'm sure so. Ja, nou, het is gebra. Nog weer. Yeah, but so yeah, ornta being 5 leis the cookies agus na leis tordig an ela. Ornta being golo at lana. Now we need to sag them. I'm gonna start. Yeah, the Mr. Bright attention to it. Hi, Liam, could have started to tongue. K Dramella, let's shot this jock now again sec. Yeah. Sinead? Yeah, thought it was chicken shit. Sinead's coming, Sinead. Hi, can start it. So, sure, Liam, sure, Sinead, and sure, so. So, Liam, you're a million more than shit. Carla.
Merciful sauce and knuckles she jerk to a trust.
Going into margin. Kun si astru tá Dramella le ar siú oscail Notre Dame nó Reagan so okay sin an bailach
yeah. Okay.
Right now, aim road by me in February, so I know I've shock shin photo for car off. I was going to give salt off.
Woo! Come on.
Right, Slanish Cardiff, I may.
Lon. Okay. Tell me bio. Yapum, yeah. And Freedom version is going to. So yeah. So Talmud and Sean Manute. Such game Kona. I guess Anna quid doing and shop. So I don't know. Unless we reach the painting her in Anya. Like Neil ain't in a fake turn and it's what? Maybe it is good.
I thought lads.
That's your cool mall. Like okay. Well, yeah, I know. Wow, like saying like Mexican maybe. Okay, so woo.
Yeah, we're got today. Yeah. Yeah, we're got today.
Is there like things got
No, I mean like less than major where I was.
Oh no, yeah.
Like
I just my gotten is
I
just leave there, just like for
I think it was both Walter doing first of all school dealing on
oh yeah.
kind of stuff. Is it just like
Sloppy? Yeah.
Yeah. So an record people I don't know. It's just name it's a lot of Philippa in Maldives. Oh, Misha. It's Misha Helen. Tom on the Tom honestly. It's Graham on the She did it. Okay. Hopefully we're team. Huge.
Oh wow.
It's Michelle somewhere on a day in the Derby.
Real. It's Misha Rachel. I guess it's Misha if I got slum ball.
Is Misha Fergal agus tá mé Coney an seo sa céim Conatha?
Is Misha Marnie tá mé Coney sa céim Conatha comá agus níl an páirteach le aonrad.
Yeah, well, it's Misha kind of wrong. Especially agus Misha Coney.
Major yeah, Tom Kevin Jug. It's Misha Kieran August. It's Misha Kishon Nakula and so morning.
Okay, may I help out?
Oh yeah, well yeah, but
No, it's
it's amazing. Training.
It's Mr. Rush and it's
Okay, lads, stop. Oh,
the person is taking
it's even in Rose. Could I phone lost scale? Kylie Ma. Okay, FOMO. So like Kylie Ma. So
It's like fine tune Earth just go there.
Roommate Eric first off, this is really saying I like Ashley's Eric. I'm like, no. Hiring, she is blind. She is blind. Oh, top. No. Tá sé Roisin, tá sé test, so tá muid gírí an gcuí a bheith seach. Oh, Kevin was she kind of free and so oh shit. On solace.
Yeah, she know what means by.
Yeah, rather than make sure we're like green screen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Picture of having their students like oh stuff.
Like we don't like if you I think American question had like 3K is your routine kind of where like you were I'm sure if we carry picture in the air I fired about like not to see the camera and my young kids I think you're
That's true.
But she's now like I mean
Levi Shea, Levi Explorer.
Yeah.
So I was lost for a no push it.
So like
Leroy Michelin.
More like just leave it.
Yeah, I'm like
So I was like, I mean, you
yeah,
no, can I right? Close shots and candy like on beer like they're just beach to go over like a red there, got this thing she got was trying to be in a touch again with the shop door. So just find she can more done because taking all when you said that's call leader, actually when you said that's 3 liter. So she's like, oh yeah, so if I 3 liter I'll get so what you tell yeah, so just have the other one stuff. Taking all the extra for cost, yeah, so she's like, oh, so just 10 feet. Okay.
What's the economy about all of it? What's the economy about all of it?
Well, I've got like function on it like a rate, like a rate on chocolate. You're in a shop now. Oh, in their shop now, essentially. So like, can picture like what? Trucking on mate? Don't.
Yeah, but like.
Like shouldn't there it's on chalk check the order. There's on chalk the mall.
You're like being to learn M50.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what's that like? Well, trucking no mate, I'm master they go missing to month. That no like it's no mate, you know. Running say what's what it was on me here, Janix and Jim, techno mate.
Yeah.
Actually, Kevin, so you know when Moinkler like exit like she's and shit or she's and shit. I'll check it.
Yeah. I came to Malcolm because
a lot of shit. Yeah, it's actually like I came to Malcolm taught Belfry yoga on.
Yeah.
I was showing teaching Belfry part of part of the moment. I was like on just like on like we should just far August a walk on the ocean or felt like completely shot with some shit as she did a well. Like make side sticks like it sticks the time up talking to the Rosh her dead cloak up here. So yeah, she really such shock. Okay. Yeah, she grand. Sure calling me
Make light.
Yeah, make light. So dark since the tree. It's like kind of two things like version. Yeah, we should catch Lord, we should have her like or I was started now. Like I remember told Lord Craig Lord of Conrock and then
yeah,
I was in
on like
Shlewan.
Or
yeah. So I'll be Shin including on shoe. Wait, on shoe lunch. Yeah.
Initially, like, it's okay if you initially thought to walk for like.
Yeah, me go to that how you want it.
Yeah, me go to that. Like, it's very like it's a car. It's like.
Yeah.
It's very like really me. I found like on like each be out.
Yeah.
Neil Mo, yeah, well Neil Mo Driftwood. Yeah, so McCabe and so made those she is their sevens. So Darby and make font right hall. I was so 3 million Parsons.
Oh yeah.
So but yeah, like shouldn't not like major
Tasha actually grabbed like Tasha near actually read one mission marking they just like from her Netflix and stuff. Like Catherine meet my name's called August and James I count on one top. That I was younger like on top all my life shocked emotion. So it's just I was so shocked do you like a shave off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Smoking cholesterol in it.
Oh no, cholesterol is like, you know, the only thing that I found wrong. Shouldn't 10-5, like, you know, we're being to a Cody yard and like cholesterol just probably water.
Yeah.
Sure, like
so I made naps to help me.
Yeah.
I made like I was like just like drink it all.
Oh, okay.
Like Neil Shea Cogan because like saw bus.
Yeah,
like Giro show drink it all. Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
but like I made naps at home and like got bridge to tell them I'm like think Nikki Pager Rocky Bale is totally made now. Literally like it only when they take them over then it's like Taylor because you lava like told them I'm reader mock like couldn't over trust you and then I'm like
oh no. Oh, my Netflix, my
literally,
yeah. Oh no!
Oh
yeah,
literally.
with Jeffree Star. Because like I can't see Jeffree Star like just like actually don't credit. Erect, but literally I'm running far off. Yeah, DJ Cobb. Like on this bar tar YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People like, oh my god, like oh yeah. Not 4 years, like, oh my god, toe shot. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Like my brown hair back into like completely different, like James Gunn would say yeah. Yeah, shake. Oh my god.
Okay, Tomatic Boga and Rivra on the spike back in a little. Stoner guys. Jimmy Star.
Oh, it's just a neat spark. Oh, what's now? Oh, yeah, baby, here just go. Yeah. Oh. MTV, post video screen. Tommy's snowing up, birds, I'm so loud.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, Palmer, we could. Yeah,
oh, yeah, it's all music.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
How much clear? 23, those weeks, and I was like, Naruto, Instagram, like, immigration is a yeah, it's yeah. And when she was asking, you know, when you're like close friends, no, but it's okay, so it's like Tom Cordon and yeah, well, I could be different lineup. You know, like you're convention, like it kind of like okay, yeah. So John and Omer more you see, yeah, you know, like just look at kind of adding like D random. Yeah, like no, like on camping up here in March. Yeah. Like on Cape Town for J. Paul actually.
Yeah.
Or was that on Cape Canela Bay like Alyssa?
Yeah, on X.
Yeah, Alyssa. It's Bill and she probably done. Oh my god, it's Bill.
Yeah.
You made me you should like
Yeah.
and I'm getting chair, man. She's like, hey, my final one, haters in this show, beach on it. I'm trying to like, love to get like,
Yeah, that's some like people like people who are like constructive.
Yeah.
Like when you're actually really clarification,
Yeah.
just clarify like on food, especially called.
Yeah, so you have this very conversation no, like listening like sociopath. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should like hey, not very good. Like shouldn't be so low like careful there.
Yeah, Tasha like over like dramatic. Marielle will shoot I'm like, there's even better talking about speech on the document, he's like, oh my gosh, okay, we're making that Nick. Oh my gosh, talking about picking their feet on Ella and shit. Yeah. I shouldn't publish it there and gone like, oh, you should not be shitting about it. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, they shouldn't You're so interviewed like the team 10 road shit. Oh my god, yeah. Rich is still here who it's cool thing. Kuda makes me up. You're this one where she calls like all peppers. Yeah. Even she's put it on. You're even the speech like fire. I'm saying she did for like she's like, oh, like 0 Yeah.
Just
how
to
make
see
the
the
goal.
Yeah.
It's from no, there's Martina, because the Coco Martinez no, she's there, she's here. I was there, like basically, yeah. And then she's on the banks. No way. Just the right. Oh, yeah. There's yeah, George Shanger and Jacob Terry. Yeah, the Franks right off. Yeah, for saying this to another Twitter. Oh my god.
Like Misha always
like oh like Sinead
like maybe on the cruise like
yeah
I would stop her like
yeah
yes
yeah but the other thing is near was like running the YouTube bacon dairy taco. Not me taking it. Oh my god! Yeah. Basically. The bar or they got like table all the time like the table always basically he did a like sketching after that year you go I was just listening murder I was scared she calls like and then she Oh, the hooker kind of
McLaren says such a like.
they're not there.
Yeah, stuff that I really feel like paranoid.
Yeah, you're just like you're grabbing me. Right? The size can get really like. Oh, yeah. Right back to camping about this. You're gonna rush down. They like candy. Yeah, no, you're. Not like the shopping more. It's the small chains that they do all the mattresses. I was like, they should have gone for maybe an angle of where I feel like God, it should came and Schwab on or so that's not a good scheme and money laundering like whatever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's made of money.
Our closest games were like Shane Connor. It's like games like Shane Connor.
Yeah. Yeah. Mystery name cookies. Especially conspiracies.
John by on or it's like
oh yeah,
or like
Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm cool shape of his character. Yeah, oh yeah, like Lacey.
Yeah.
Cora. Not random.
Well, kind of back here in like episodes.
Wishmaker of
you should try to like fire free camera Andrew.
There's actually a
What channel?
Andrew.
Yeah.
On Facebook, sure, Jeffrey Star.
I'm seeing to see Gamatlo. Yeah, it's not like towards Ireland and Knockville, tennis, I mean, take them on kind of fun cap. I guess Darren Shaker kind of clerk motivation on the top objective. You say cartoons, so he writes now she's there, I guess, positive again, YouTube thought, to kind of like slant Kurha or in the future. I was Neil say cover Morale, or saying your clerk motivation on the top.
No, we don't. So Jamie towards a number couple like it's even on Jamie well like their hosting fashion and trend though like Florida sports like like I'm talking about like tape like space you like you need to see the order I came in solo rep Shane God because to me like the common YouTube of being I'm like actually like we should air out like me find she credit to this which knocker and Kamori I said after our angel initially in the corner just like sure Shane Dawson like but still shit you should win like it's you win YouTube so like
like it's good one came up with talking. Like maybe like
became YouTube is Britannica. Renna eats it all came to pay, but like charity is so good. I know it's really she came to pay with something like really she came to eat. Right.
And you can sell it movie if you everyone else.
Even also Jonathan Drama Channel.
No, you get to pay your name. Like Lana to like YouTube drama. Like for me, the ultimate Tom Connor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, tough fire. Both of my fiance got one image to Michael and
Connor.
Yeah. Like, even like on conspiracy became like, I was like, I got fired, like, your mom looks I show like evil masks.
I'm watching on Patreon every time on faction. Yeah.
My Percy is so John Winger for my nervous and leak like DMs or I should post POs. We should like
Shin,
like Cara more and
like the only time she got it. Neil, she must have been she just like
it's very fish on like a raw like tomorrow.
Yeah, demonstration got she just got on. Yeah, they're on top. Well, it's very hard to say. I'm walking through a camping. Oh my god! Like, Shin cracked on. Oh my god! British TV show.
How much do I feel like on it?
Like on
gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, it's
Oh my god, maybe she got this. Like, look, they're really brewers as well.
Not
like your daughter. There's no way like to see your daughter. Yeah.
Oh my god, content. Like iDubbbz content. Oh my god, like Dave and Shay, like such a huge Randy and Shay YouTuber, like AK, my Keenstar, Tom Aldo, and Shay Keener, who was Tayshay Tree, like Gokula 5 or Reverie Love, like because they're being content new, like range. Yeah, like late to see our YouTube, like Dave got them speech on our reactions. Tom J, yeah, she was huge. I was really Shay Keener, Tom Aldo as well, we shared like. She Queen and Cook, like kind of she had a lot of subscribers, my yellow, like.
And membership, actually, Sean already.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I think Sean Colleen and Eric
like they call you,
yeah, you're actually
she's just like a dead show.
I just saw that one. You should go for it.
Oh my god. We're kind of a lot.
She's clean. I got from it.
Michael, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, we should get you're actually invited. You see on company done a lot of the thing, like you know, you write shit about how like all the other people kind of thing. It's like, you know, British more real to us. Just not crouching my featured creator that's the perks of bottom in Ibicon. She was like, oh, at this time convention thing Crow. Food fail, like something Kerr Shield, or Derek Thompson, Kana, will VidCon or Shield, Kupla Mater, oh no, it will VidCon or Shield. It's like,
yeah.
So, oh my god. I like, obviously, shout out to Cher, the number 15 in the office for a long time here. Like, you'll see, I don't know, like
He's known on me like.
Yeah, but you fit me, but on red fit me with shin.
Exactly, and then taking it.
Yeah.
Just want to chuck it and feel it. Nasty, like gone down. You're amazing. Yeah, like on television. Oh yeah. On Tanacon wrote a song, like near him, like came on Logan Hall, special like featured creators. I could have done mention being Logan Hall, like male and security told it over stuff. I should just consume around it. And this was like stampede, like
when did we flip this in?
Especially just right, so we got like Karen and Bill on there. We should kind of stupid put all the walk around.
Oh yeah,
on security. But we should kind of prove a point like came on male to told like
probably just here actually
like does male magic and to like yeah, up close to like me. So I'm quite kind of glock a lash glow shin on YouTube now. You know, this one's custom. It's more a horse on.
Tom Logan says something on.
Yeah,
size small.
They told me it's massive.
Not a Paul. Like,
we should just start.
It's good on the break though. It's good on the break. Like, the whole process. Okay, we're learning these massive. Yeah. Like on my fashion, just to hear like about like just one of the names very famous. Yeah, like that's on like on speech Biogshin Chains on documentary. I was like the birth of like a scrader here. I was in Shin like scrader on mantra and the I was called Logan Paul. I was like. Oh, like the mother house family. I was like, like like yeah, it was Jason Percy's contribution in some Darren Wilson was actually scared. It's just my reason. No, he was scared. Just follow up these muscles. Like, she called Jonah. Talk clear on these masks. I guess free water. He kind of like these masks.
On road free, like Kevin Factory show like a got dinner the Airvine, like the flew out his collar Ovine. So she just a Kiri on clothes caution like so like they're very to be like so Nepal's
Lele Pons
on the but like I mean look Vichy Grandberg and Vichy like are fine.
Neither Brad Lele Pons
No, neither well.
You might have fine to orchestrate it, like
yeah, it's kind of about like fair fairness, shaking air. Awesome. Like your question, they're not pushing barrels and like this is hidden grammar, but like but like Beckham is like Beckham is Instagram. Oh, this is you're like the Kenny and her Instagram. It's not doing it. Because just soccer.
I know, me here. Like I'm running far hard. Yeah, you should cover it.
Somebody say rash. So we're already saying rash. No, like being buying compilations down.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah,
like on Svi, it's hard. Yeah. Like take quite a bit like yeah, like if you go like they go like stop.
It's like evil, like without the empire, yeah. It's imagine like so taking all like down like maybe which is shock and over with like a dough. So like you should make a knee. I was like people should a knee with hey just come out because you ring my back and like on my phone and mom just like ran there by like it's I really was like taking the vines go. You have to be able to get on shit.
Like we're I mean like my foundation like Jonathan is cool now mate. I'm like twisting to me and you're like I won't watch it. Yeah.
Like yeah, she's not sure I got out like yeah, birds, yeah, sure. Right. Gone. So should I call that one off like short dark
Wait, there's nothing. No, it's mission also the
they changed it. Yeah, you just seen off well today. Like what they see with us now, find she GD or GD is like well good like today.
And then I can do sorry, mission. Wrap it up. And I can do that would be a character mission section. Yeah, agus machine card beating from Rory Chop, agus model in the machine. No, so you don't talk about the card. Oh my god, okay. So it's not like you have to press it. Yeah, no.
Honestly, like it's coming out. Really.
So yeah, I'm keeping the dots up and versus the dots up. Sorry. That wasn't just a genre. We have like
I'm late now. I came in late now anymore.
God. Oh my god. History. Oh, history.
I was told pizza.
Yeah, yes, children wonder pizza moms. Oh, Kente. Yes, they're not. I'll be listening to you.
Yo, Piori, come on.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, tell me your original show, take it to your hand. Yeah, no need to do figure out a good impression, like what's that? I say HK was on top of it. On top of it. Yeah, on top. No, it's like. No, on top of stuff. He's top of tea. Is top of tea. Yeah, no, dirt mate is top of tea. Dirt mate is on top of tea. Okay.
Yeah, no, dirt.
Not dirt. Top,
like literally, like they saw our users and they got to the other cheers around.
Dirt mate is on top of the game. So somewhere like I'm obviously like I'm obviously at the office. And you know like you're Harley Reagan just cost too quick in camera and be like
Yeah, Barry done there.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not
Oh, it's evil.
Before I'm not touching leaky, I guess.
Just like Tommy Catholic.
Well, Aaron Rosenbaum Aaron Rosenbaum like Twitter after such like Tommy and Buzzall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scale we are coming so Pakistan will be reaction. Huh? Yeah. Mission Marigana, which is like
Ontario Thomas.
like an old chocolate colored bag that has old it's more in Nina. So I'll just go to the yard in a
Oh yeah. I'm just like taking to the beach and be like
yeah. It's like, Bonds out here, hello. Nurse,
Which I feel like seriously, was there enough to actually run across there? It's like, well, was there any power here?
Oh yeah.
Like jokes, you'll be like, oh, about to
So like, educating no, I'm going to go so on major fashion. No, because I was scared, like, it's more really scared. Funny we are on show major fashion, Kelly, yeah. So we. No, you're not. It's just like, and pop, yeah. So
no, but you're actually hearing.
Being sure. Oh, yeah. So we were so we were sort of like a career which so different which I'm sorry.
Heads up.
So August can't remember but you give like give her but Limerick and the buzzers again like so going in a cash I ragger August so for an one but no for an one it's like Kelly shit on buzzer August and Fernando goes Kelly so like buzzer
like Peter Kelly or something
so yeah so talking different just like I'm not so like here I've made out like really jamming at buzzer. So just like making a guess like I was like, oh like so it's not I was not gonna say on buzzer. Yeah, tell you shit, I get a hard time. Yeah. What's not about it is to say that focus is like it is not playing.
But there was always the talkers game with her. It was like so like experience your like notions like big times or saying You're like gross.
I tell you where's she out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is on group chat.
You can move toward Mark.
We turn my fan more. We turn my bullshitter like more. When I today. What's really going to aim at Orion Treble egg bedding? Hi, Shamey. I know you. No, but definitely need my what you call the chocolate a bit more.
Yeah,
I don't want to
read. Oh, yeah, like not to read. Just obviously be part of the food. Yeah. Okay. What did I say?
Okay, I'm going to say it all.
Okay, stop. Okay, high school is there we go. She like really? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, in terms of
Yeah, what's your
Krista. No. I. Mean Girls. Yeah. Then I go up and take a phone down as well. Oh, okay. You cannot go with Oh yeah.
So we realize that
yeah.
Mortality. Yeah. Like cake. Size. Yeah, like ocean. Yeah, like tide. No, I just shut it. Just over waves. That's kind of like shallow water. No. No. Oh, free chilla. So I'm Kate Chilla. I was the daughter of Taylor. Okay. So like swim. No. Sorry. Okay. Shan's right around like we basically blur shoulder. David like David writes you like a geese spiritual kind of. Yeah.
Alright,
Wow.
I said back to Mark Vitality.
No, I got arrow on the letter.
Which is easy, isn't it? It's charade. It's top ground.
Okay.
Yes, okay. So.
Whatever.
Okay.
Put the one on.
No.
No. Oh. Yeah.
No, like.
Immer, yeah.
Oh,
Immer.
So like.
Good day.
No.
13
No. No.
Take a reason, take a word.
Like.
Good day.
Like.
510. Good day.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Like.
Lad.
How much do we call it?
If you know summer, are you?
No.
No.
Me, I
don't know. At least he's got her. Wait, he's just going to
like.
It's gone.
It's loud. No, loud. Like, agree, like. Yeah. Yeah. Like in your yeah. You're like, wait, yeah.
Mr. Umbrella,
Yeah,
right. Right, hold on. Oh, hair, yeah. Hot. Hair pot.
Oh, hair.
Hair, yeah, because
Well,
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Hair. Oh no! Sorry. Basically, fast like no give a shit.
You could pay for information for something, so like just write it down.
Yeah, which David the Derby there. I feel like.
I was like, could we put after too long? Yeah.
No.
It makes sense, like you know, like onward upload. Like it's makes sense, like to like authority, Cartel Beach, like onward upload. Yeah, it's things that just like yeah.
David made a shit in the room.
Oh yeah, okay.
What?
She like, I'm sorry.
Oh, Molly, she not just know what like that.
Oh no, it doesn't like. Yeah. When you? Mom. Outside. Sleeping outside, having outside. Singing in the radio. Just pop singing. Where's outside?
Oh, can't make yours.
so like outside of the gym there.
Okay. Right. Oh wait, no, there's someone else in here.
We'll end in it. You don't cook 101 on school with any leader and routine stuff like that. Ten to us marriage bars.
He can't live in a case. She's teenage job.
They like
sorry,
like internet.
What's it today?
No.
More big. Okay. Big minus.
What's the name? There's Shimmer Brackner or Squash for like supposed to be one of them. Go grammar. I'm about to ribeye. So she basically like bar counting purely. Co-grammar. Yeah. Grammar. Rick and Morty, yeah, just like. So Rick and Morty, chance to actually focus on Kincha. No. You made her on Dar, like on Darius and Kate, and both awesome. Yeah, just my like on
Yeah. Dancing Queen. Please. Ah.
Touch your Insta, go off over dancing. Oh, dancing Queen. I was like, you make shots and stairs like, oh, Kate. Gasp. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's very like Keanu Croyle. Yeah, it's all like custom. Could be. Oh, right.
Delete my own access. Okay. So, to look to like a group or whatever, I'll just they like to three about it and Kate about it. So like kind of go out her when you stop like a law or whatever. It's very much for kind of like insult jokes like was all you any 3 minutes of her stop. And then Yowie to Ken, I was kind to Kate about it kind to like on Hershey's the end of Aaron Wood and his proper Doug group, but got spent at aim football is on shockers aim football at all. Aaron Foster. So the time still like or Yeah, and then Dara about Tasha me versus Shrek. Oh, Tasha free, chuck a second onwards, cut to his medias, go to the end of. That's what she got. American like and she about to only kind of buckle up a one a rock on so yeah, I was Tasha like Hanker. She's like, okay.
I was no courtesy.
Communicating talk to us about a keyboard, which is really retarded in a whole lot.
Like sticky notes.
Yeah, sticky notes.
It's better than
Oh yeah, so I had both of them on show my social media.
What's that? What's that? Like really now it coming to the end of the yeah.
So I just think on the time to like me favorite large.
What do you read if it turns out it's not going to go?
Oh yeah, like okay, Tom, not good. Cocktails. Yeah, they made a joke like yeah.
Oh,
Rosie. Oh, propose.
Yeah.
How old is she?
Beyonce. Oh, so yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Egg. Yeah.
Oh,
like
8.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, I put the screen with you. Remember, like, so.
Yeah.
What's the name of that? Oh, coming good.
Oh, it's like Beyonce. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Cinderella. And
Oh,
I did it. Watermelon.
I'm actually like, coach, that's right. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we made it. And if you kind of like ooh,
Oh, yeah. Like,
excuse me, no,
like, oh.
On our last main door, so actually it's
I just want to.
yeah, just like selecting a piece of shit.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait.
My door as it looks like.
Oh.
Actually,
it turns
twist on his lip. Like. Like. No.
Oh, toenails.
That's close to the Maltesers, wasn't sure.
Yeah,
being
a nation, like on. Especially don't share it. Better call it. It's like David Jason on the. Oh, like
Like.
Oh,
Culture?
Yeah, my mom's like, yeah.
Like dry suits.
Yeah.
Like.
Hitchhiker?
Oh,
Oh, where'd you get
the one I'm bringing the wall. Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, no, man. You don't gotta be better. Alright, so what's this? Steve?
Rachel Bowie later.
Doodling.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, cheating!
Yeah.
Come here. Good morning, Watch man. Arrow. Like a oh. Yeah.
Oh,
she's very shy.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have recorded on alcohol this talk because they just said
Okay.
Oh, clean. Yeah. Oh, Rachel. Yeah.
And those from hearing Calcana,
Yeah. Aqua.
Turn in, no.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Rachel. Yeah. Faint.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I daydream.
Yeah.
I did not. Yeah. Airfleet. Oh no, power stars.
What's the red into?
I'm just okay.
Yeah, okay, then sure. Yeah, no, I'll preach. I'll preach on.
I'll get a shot.
Oh, I might get lucky.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tyler Boyd. Oh, and it's my camera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just scroll sheets. Yeah, to say that like it's in the trees. It's got a huge so just like oh, she can't eat her. Oh no. I want to make sure we like this. Oh no, I do these now. Okay. Okay.
Hello, friend. Hey, yeah, so somebody's cake.
Yeah, me with the
Super shop.
Yes.
Okay, oh.
Shane,
you took the crowd guard so you can't even
like you should call crash like grab like big just that in there.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, and Jason
Like,
oh, Jason not here.
yeah,
Oh, and make sure I'm
like,
oh, yeah. No. Okay. Just I come up with the yeah, she went like, yeah. I'll take her on to yeah. Yeah, no regrets. Oh, you have regrets. Yeah. I was Jeff Brown. Yeah.
Hey, you guys chain on trade this massive young.
Oh, by should after. Okay. Anyway, Iced tea. You would have made like pasta.
oh no. Country animals gone wild. Like Andy. So how should them or Andy? You know, good hours. Yeah. Can I eat the cake? Yeah. No, right? You're top silly lads.
Lady Tunes.
Oh, attention, he was like,
Oh, Chris Chapman. Just kind of making that shit. Yeah. Oh, she's on Lauder. What? On Lauder. Pixar. Yeah. Oh, couple.
Yeah.
Oh, came down and Dane Astronaut Air by Apple Australia. Yeah.
Really, like, no way. Oh my God, asterisk my Apple, like. Code tap today.
Can't fast and encounter one. This teacher. Oh, and you can really like did it? Yeah, you did it.
Over.
Oh, cheers. Made me want to stay. OMG, my ocean. Oh yeah, I know that. Is it? Oh,
Steve, this is went down about the house.
No, it's in the middle of my dreams.
It's just like went down about the yeah. No, where it's all like shine bang, like yeah, just like just like just there, it's all like Aaron or this shine bang. It's not dangerous. No, like we're saying there down like dance from the you get like big dance together.
Oh God.
We sound. Oh, show me texting for I just go, oh yeah, somebody did live stream. Because no, like I'll do like we're showing you text Rash like with a quick second, which like went okay. So like shows you Rash. And he did it like H stuff because near like just like in Australia, just running your like your my text like for what? When he did a H stuff, she get my close up to I'm like, good you mom. Yeah. She didn't know man like shouldn't tell him it's wearing dust and everything like yeah.
Like my God,
they're wrong person.
Oh, come on! August Colleen, August Bo.
Yeah. Cutest forward. Come on.
Kicker and she chokes the right down. So I was like, so I'm like, actually, I don't feel on the ground. Yeah. I was like, oh, well, I should just say, yeah, Besha Kirkalora. I'm like, sorry. She's like, oh, yeah, Besha Kirkalora. I'm like, touch it on top. That's kind of cabin jiggles in these gardens.
Yeah, nearly. Some long-term lore to me.
Oh. So shut up, you have to mom. Hi, mom. This is Bradley, like.
Yeah.
For carrots.
I don't know.
Work.
Show Talma. Let's go.
Show Talma. Alright, yeah, party pieces today. Alright, can I do the party trick? I kind of like run a wand about it, like.
I think it's scrap level. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I can just stay on food. Lots of people play.
Willing like accents like.
No.
Daylight.
Impression. To aim. If you can't, do it.
Oh, wrist burn over?
It's good. It's full stuff. Actually, full yeah. Aim, like jibber dry stitch.
Yeah.
Actually,
Bro, yeah, tracer got my two stuff.
And my shade book.
Oh, yeah. He parties for days just for an observation of her. Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god! Actually, I got more. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, you know what I mean?
It's been on like tongue popping.
Yes!
Like, it's you like you say on camera.
Yeah, just like frustrated cold. Yeah, just go
Point to the flip of the mouth.
Yeah. Also, be like you're gonna I don't like how to say it in. Just doesn't make like you did.
Yeah.
I was like three video. I was like, I just shoot her walking out.
Stuff because then like they started sure how like now I play like Asta on for inspiration like we had Dana.
We like followed on the channel. She like made renovation. That's really great shit. I was just push up. And she's like. It's somewhere anywhere like you know where there's all like east. I don't know just like.
So she now it's not right. She not Shrek down the dog kids. So she just like.
But it's not too Tonga.
Yeah.
So like.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Wait,
So it's really good to show bar the veil. Take the Tonga version just.
Yeah. So yeah. So it's got to like lick into Malcolm brew.
Yeah.
Smell
like shit, like but like you're making to like the end. Like you know they're making to like the Aztecs. Which I'm gonna throw out to them. They're not gonna let yes.
Yeah. So click on.
Yeah.
Click on live stream.
Earlier, Shmeen on cover up.
Yeah. Yeah. So she go Jack Gray like or into Touch album and just like bam. Well like or into just like yeah.
What's the code?
Yeah. Agus is féidir le car ní fé leis tum club agus nevin féin an later in like rolling four.
Yeah. So
I'm actually in Spanish. Like, yeah, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Like, yeah. Carrie, just running out of fish on.
Oh yeah.
Fish and Maram. So and it's like oh yeah, but like it's in uncommercial like so they're dangerous to any road. How we get do that? It's coming over quick guy. It's on Carla. So I was like yeah.
We should just do it really
Yeah. I was like the fish on which is just like no, May maar oh well, originally oh yeah, may maar
okay, you're the one when you no, yes, you
Oh my god, I didn't yeah.
But like Australia.
Yeah, in McLaren, we let's go on actually Meyer, Alan Tag.
Okay.
Frida, nipple.
Yeah, great.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Tashi drag queen. Tashi drag queen. Oh my god.
No, need Dermay sing on Dermay girl. Didn't go sing go. She's like
I know
she's on death job. So that's what it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Your favorite lips.
And went back to that so then came over Riname because River Shane I was like, you don't know any other player and he was like fucking let's go! Really? Like this doesn't go Jacker like doesn't go stronger like because you like fuck chance to got like my only hey like you know you're lost like we're a generator which is like easy shit I was just like let me get up to that let's fucking go. Okay?
Oh my god, one.
No, that they grab me like in like it's like oh. It doesn't feel like labor.
Oh my god, it's cool like supervision was on. Coming on fucking was on. It's a joke.
Highly vulgar just in order on like channel like finding come like down around that like just in order yeah. Trisha get it up soon.
Trisha get it. Oh my god.
Oh, so Aoife cricket from Rome seriously. So she like deck on a day. It's very from if she is at the age of service to start right. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
Good job, sure.
Like it's thinking about the master label TV product. Catania, just how you know, you throw around and yeah, you're amazing your career stuff there. Just keep flaps.
I mean, what kind of value gave Kate Adam Heidi or this Adam Dermot with Frankie go see? So Heidi go see? No,
Heidi cans.
She like other optics. Look at that. Mother folk.
I should have
She's never.
Kedala is very good.
I feel like we'll all agree to like low down the Becca. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like to anything with the lurking Becca. Yeah, I see that. Glenn locked.
I don't know. In party, in culture tricks out. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
To get the one way away. Sorry about eight names.
the probabilities of winning a prize?
First, Chuck Babbitt, like, really boring. Just some tiny time.
Like where cards?
Oh, these games. So she's got like, a quick
It's just a spray time.
Yeah.
Kind
of understand some good
in
like
very deep with like Harry Potter, the innocent picture. Oh, like it's not to be safe. Like Photoshop video.
Modern attaining, modern attaining on kosher, yeah.
Kosher, yeah.
Oh, no, she's like,
oh, yeah, time out of oh wait. Oh,
Other
no.
office, not pod.
No, but she's definitely an office, though.
Yeah, it's been on like Ida. Actually, I just told church people all God being meeting. So from Brewer. Honestly, like the lad, everything. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, the canoe in the server that I never put on. It's like, just maybe some wine or there's scotches. I mean, I say my question about like tracking the decades. Yeah, the question is about. Yeah, maybe so she like that. Oh yeah, okay, it's like flavors. Yeah. Yeah, shop to be come on, shouldn't have BGs.
Es como me showed about the rock and the Beatles and they have the Shay and the Mary Eats and Trump rally. Oh, God. She's like, spine plus squad. And she's just like,
The first time. Oh, jeez. Oh. And,
oh my God.
You're
on my blink.
Lads, så Sula erfaren Oscar. Wij zijn kapten aan.
Suppose we take
It's more like even or we share mesh. It's like, you know, land there, Snapchat, like
Size, yeah.
Well, when did you use that as the channel, like on show, Shanice aired it, not like understanding, like
yeah.
So like, no.
Yeah, concentration there. I got
Generation. And we're awesome.
Oh my god. Carl Boston, Julie. Gillian Neal.
We're still coming.
Yeah, well, we should
Yeah, Dolphy.
David.
Yeah.
My phone, like, repeat. I'll go us. I'll get Urkel. Yeah, it's like Urkel. By Urkel, my friend to a wedding. Because my like cousin. That's just by Urkel. Quote with a shin. You know, quote with what's up? Where's Jock Shin's the vocal? So they give you a shin echo or Sean lads. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Taking you out.
So me.
Oh, they've been actually. Yeah.
Yeah, renovation.
No, collection psychology.
Psychology, yeah.
Okay, so I'm coming from after quick, like psychology.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure what you guys huh? What? Here, yeah, he like get to go quick renegade. He late I'll just give you like a capper. No, I try out there. So much contact like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Theoretic speaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thinking would have been like, just be tight. Yeah. So like,
I felt like I know
yeah. So we're figuring the minds of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, from your Ash to Eva. So, if I made a call of one, you're actually calling out. You know, yeah. No. Well. Oh, yeah, there was going to be a run up or two. So, Richard heard Glaker. I was like, caught him on Kamokuka. Sinead!
Whatever I don't know. Because Chrissy later equals so she's not a. Alright, so I've never seen the same one. Yeah.
It's like Bob. GNDP. GDP hour. What?
Yeah, because
What's
they're
it
very
called?
close. So I'm going to add this music.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Konstantin.
Hello, can I start here?
Come on. Sorry, Liv.
Come on. Yeah, to be dance was also neat. Those lawless winners. So.
Watch it put on into right, that's how.
I know say Donna Ride the Notre Dame is.
So it's a group out of the Talk to Shockinish on Notre Dame about Urk League.
Yeah.
So in rather William contain if not, Tom Cunnan can Derek Hurla show.
Okay.
Cur her thief Chalk to Stocks a Kenella. Mer to live dear on camera August and Micah Vuka.
Okay.
August Tashin Amdi talk to Rashes Jocks Fade Levy Kershaw. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, sometimes. A safe variation in it.
Jeremy Slandovinish, August showing me.
Okay, good.